Hello? Okay, cool. That's working. How is everyone doing today? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Alrighty. So, we are doing Ancient Warriors today. This one was... I want to shout out to Luxus real quick. We were almost in a tricky spot, right? So over time, I've had various people help me out with various decks in terms of getting them ready. That way I can focus on making content and working on my webtoon and just like being able to work on other things and having that support. And my girlfriend wanted to help with one, and so she built an Ancient Warrior account off of a deck list that we got off DLM, or rather MLM, MDM, Master Duel Meta. And she made it, but she never gave me the password, and I just never remembered to ask her for it. I was like, oh yeah, by the way, honey, I need the account, and she was like, I'm at work, and I was like, well, shit. Because I had my hands full all day, so I messaged Luxus. I was like, look, you probably just woke. Can you help me? And he instantly, right? He just jumped on it, and that is why today's stream is possible. So let's go. Shout outs to the boy. Shout outs to the boy Luxus. Thank you hey Saul, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. So this stream is literally only this stream can only happen today because of you, because we almost it almost fell apart. Alright, bring up for Nat with Nat for being at work. You know what? You make an excellent right? She should be running up with work soon, actually, so maybe she'll pop in and say hey, right? Yo, Nico, I'm vibing. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. I have been good today. Hands full but good. Alright, so today is actually a special dedicated to the server champion, NeoShock11. You know him on YouTube as Lol King, right? He won the server championship that we did at the beginning of the month, so he is the current server champion. The banner in the server is dedicated to him because he played Prank Kids to win. He's got his own custom name, his own custom images, a custom chat dedicated to him that other people can't see. And he gets a number of things as server champion. He's obviously getting the box set that was the prize, this thing. He's getting this sent to him. But aside from that, he also has, we're calling them 3 tokens for streams that he gets to choose. He gets to choose a Let's Learn to Play, he gets to choose a tier list stream, and then a random perk that he hasn't yet chosen. So the first thing that he chose was his Let's Learn to Play stream. He asked us to learn to play Ancient Warriors today, and so that is what we are doing. I hope he's able to make it, because he chose the date and time. He chose today for the stream, so I hope he's able to make it. And that's what we're doing today. Mod to Luxus for building the deck. No, you didn't mind. Thank you, broski. Luxus, thank you so much. I love you, bro. Okay, so that's what we're all about. So as so this is a server champion dedicated stream. He chose. So if you want to choose, if there's a deck that you really want to see me play and it just hasn't come around, because my next deck to learn Drytrons keeps getting pushed back. I keep on wanting to learn Drytrons, although they might not be as big of a problem to go up against. I wanted to learn them so I can know how to play against them, but they might not be as much of a problem now that they've gotten nerfed. I actually haven't seen a single one on the ladder in a minute. Actually, no, I've seen one and I beat them. So, you know, so that keeps getting pushed back. But because he's server champion, he chose today, so it takes priority over anything. I was gonna grind on ranked, actually, because I've been loving Sky Strikers. Fun fact, they're my new favorite deck. I know I have a top 5 system, but they take first place because it has just been an amazing week for Sky Strikers. So yeah, if you really want me to learn to play a deck, beat everyone else in the server, become the server champion at the next server championship next week, and win the next Champions League, and that's it, right? Yo, Agro Panda, how you doing, bro? How long am I streaming today? I'm probably gonna be here for about 2 hours minimum. I don't know how long it's gonna take to learn the deck, how much I'm going to enjoy it. We'll see how it goes down, right? I would say 2 to 3 hours, right? Yeah, the server journey was really, really fun. That's it. Good, keep pushing it back. Bro. Okay. This is random, but there's really no good segue. I'm going to become a V. Run it back. Run that back. Run that back. Like with the rig and everything, like with the a VTuber. Okay, I knew you took a little break from YouTube, so you're coming back as a VTuber. Okay, tell me how we got here. What you playing for the Fusion event, Saul? Yo, Senjus. Isn't that crazy? I don't have a fusion deck anymore. I transferred my Shadow deck so I could finish my Evil Twins and my Utopics. I don't have any fusion-based decks. You would think I wouldn't have any Synchro-based decks and any Pendulum-based decks, which, I mean, you're kind of right, but Yosenju's is a Pendulum deck, and Virtual Worlds is a Synchro deck. So, my least two favorite mechanics, I have decks for those, but I don't have a fusion deck anymore because I didn't really like Shadows anymore. If I were going to build a fusion deck, it would probably be... Despia right now. I'll keep it a buck because Despia Dark Lords or something along those lines. I don't really... No fusion decks are really jumping out to me right now other than that one. So, you know, that's it. Or Thunder Dragons. Thunder Dragons are a fusion deck, actually. Hold on. Fear, you might have just done something, because I liked Thunder Dragons, I just didn't think that they were, like, directly up my alley, but if I don't have a choice in terms of, like, okay, it has to be a fusion deck, it could actually be Thunder Dragons. Hey, yo, but I don't have the resources, so maybe not for now, maybe not in the immediate. I already got the model, damn, no, you gotta showcase that, you gotta. Why do you have Gamma over Max C? I don't really know. I didn't make the build. We just grabbed one off of Master Duel Meta. I don't remember how well this person did. They either they hit the highest rank or they won a tournament or did they something, right? So that's why that's here. But yeah. Gladiator Beast without Tri Brigades though, I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. But yeah, so look this, when is the debut? Okay, now As for this, right? Bringing it back to base. Low King is here. Correct? I saw a message. Okay, you're the one who asked the question. I just realized. Why Gamma over Maxi? We just grabbed the build off of Master Duel Meta, right? Now, I'm going to, because I want Low King's name to be highlighted during the stream so y'all know, because like it's a server champion stream. He's the one we're here for. Is the thing. So I'm going to for whatever reason, YouTube doesn't have a what is it called? YouTube doesn't have a VIP feature, so I'm gonna make you a temporary mod. That way, your name is highlighted, so people are more likely to notice. Like, okay, this is a server champion speaking, right? Sometime this week. Okay, make sure to post it. Make sure to let us know. Okay, make sure to let us know. I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, vibing. But yeah, y'all see me. Hopefully, you love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. Okay, so. Now that that's all sorted, let's actually read these cards. Let's figure out what's going on. Lost Ronin, we're vibing, my bro. We're having a good time. Hope you're having a good one, too. Right? What is that deck list, bro? I don't like it. I'm a Senka fanatic. I don't know what Senka is, so tough luck. What's Senka? Senka doesn't exist. I don't know what that is. She's kind of powerful now. You are. You could abuse that. Please don't. Mod chat. I'm a tab over. Leaf, we're vibing, my bro. How you doing, man? Pop over to mod chat to check. Solux has posted his thing. Oh, I want to see it real quick. We will get into the event now. I just want to see what Solux has posted. His damn, I have not opened mod chat in a minute. It's too many. Oh, this is adorable. I love the. Adorable is probably the wrong word, but like I can see this. I like that. It's the multicolors, right? Just like the profile that you drew. Did you make this, or did you ask someone to draw it based on that? I like this a lot, bro. I like this a lot. You love to see it, bro. Congratulations. I like that. Seika. Senka is a Japan name. I don't know what that is. Doing pretty damn good. Haven't really eaten all day though. Hey, get yourself some food. What are you doing? Go get some food, right? Thank you for being here. Bro. Yo, Seluxus, very well done, my bro. Very well done. I don't want to put it out, so I'll wait for you to debut because I don't want to steal your debut. So you debut that, so I won't put it on thing, but like it is clean. When you guys see it, you're gonna like that. All right, now, what does this deck do? The only card, so my experience with Ancient Warriors up until now, I know this guy, I play him in Tri Brigades, right? 2 Beast Warrior monsters, including a Win Ancient Warrior monster. I've never brought him out with that. I just forced him onto the field with the Tri Brigade effects. You send one of your own cards to the graveyard and bounce an opponent's card back to the hand. It has to be a face-up card. All Ancient Warriors you control gain 500 attack and defense. You can only use each of the following effects once per turn. If this card is linked summon, you can add one Ancient Warriors card from your deck to your hand. I've never done that before. I didn't know that was a thing. Quick effect, you can send one card from your hand or field to the graveyard, then target a face-up card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. I like that. And you're technically going hand neutral off of that effect because when you summon him, you add a card to your hand, so that's kind of cool. And that's all I really know. This is a going second deck, okay. This is a going second deck, an OTK deck. Alright, I like that. Yes, he's broken. I don't know about broken. I don't know about broken per se, but he's smooth a little. So I know what Gamma does. We know what Gash is. So what are you? Ancient Warriors, Masterful Sun Mu. Oh, the names are gonna be a tough one for me. I really hate it when decks, when they have the deck name and then the actual name of the card. Reason being, let's say I'm only able to see a portion of it. Like, let's say I come over here, right? All I see is Ancient Warriors, and then it goes and shows me the actual name, which is Sun Mu, right? Like, I know you're an Ancient Warrior card. Stop it. Like, I get that that's how they categorize archetypes and it helps with searching, but stop it, okay? Because it makes it harder for me to learn the names. That's why I tend to just go based on, like, outfits. Luckily, this deck has very distinct outfits except for these two. These two kind of look the same, but other than that, everyone looks like different. I like that, right? I'm gonna love this deck. Okay, I'm excited. Yo, Taxel, we vibing, friend. We vibing. This the backbone. Alright. While you control another Ancient Warrior monster, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks. Okay. Coward. You can only use each of the following effects of Sun Mu once per turn. I'm just going to keep on saying Sun Mu till it sticks. You can send one card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Do they all have to discard for their effects? Add one Ancient Warriors monster from your deck to your hand except Sun Mu. Okay. If your other Ancient Warrior monster's effect is activated during the damage step, target one monster your opponent controls, return it to the hand. So this is all about, this deck is all about bouncing things back to hand, it looks like. So far, that looks like that's the point, right? This bounces to hand, this bounces to hand. What else do we have in here? We've got Masterful, we've got Virtuous. Maybe I should use that to remember the names. I would have assumed that this was one of the main cards because he's got the same fit as, or the same face rather, as homie over here. So I would have assumed that this was one of the best cards. Okay. You learned something because he's a Chad level 4. Okay. Alright. Huh. You think I'm going to love the play? Damn, y'all, a lot of people are thinking that I'm going to like this. Okay. While you control another Ancient Warrior monster, your opponent's monsters cannot target this card for attacks. You can only use each of the following effects of I'm just going to call you Virtuous. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, you can send one card from your hand or field to the graveyard. Special summon an Ancient Warrior from your deck. That seems better than the last one. Actually. I just don't like that we keep on discarding for cost, right? I like that it's hand or field, which makes it work very well with Tanky. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see it. When an attack is declared involving another Ancient Warrior monster you control, you can draw one card. And okay, that's some draw power as well. Is it? Oh, it is once per turn. Okay, so a little bit of draw power. Fair enough. All right, what else do we got? Yo, Anime Craze, how you doing, bro? Thank you very much for that message. Thank you very much for that deck list for Sword Soul. I appreciate you, bro. I wasn't seeing you coming through, right? Sun Mu is better than Liu. Based off the Dynasty Warrior games, they kind of play like a board game, lots of control. Okay. Am I doing a duel room? Yeah, we're doing a duel room today. Right? Today is a duel room. What is this? Indigo? Ingenious. Yo, why'd you have to add the special things before your names? Okay. So, we've got Masterful, Virtuous, Ingenious. If this card is added from the deck to your hand by an Ancient Warriors card, special summon it. I'm seeing the combo, so you would probably go this, discard a card, normal summon this, discard a card, add this to your hand, special summon this onto the field. When a spell trap card is activated, send one face-up Ancient Warriors continuous spell or trap you control to the graveyard and negate it. I don't like that one is specific. Everyone else said one card. This one said, no, you specifically go to the graveyard. When a monster effect is activated while you control Ancient Warrior Virtuous. Send one face up Ancient Warrior, continues. Oh! This is a negate, though. This is an Omni negate. This is an Omni negate if you keep it on the field. This is an Omni negate if you keep it on the field. Once per turn. You can only use each. So you can negate a spell and you can negate a monster if I'm not mistaken. Right? It says you can only use each. So effect 1, effect 2. Effect 1 is for spells, effect 2 is for monsters. This actually seems a little bit better than I thought it was. Okay. It has a different trait part of the name. Alright. Thinks the cards have a Fire Fist resemblance, except the deck isn't ass. I can see the Fire Fist resemblance actually. You know, the whole yeah, like with the monster and then there's something else on the card with it. Fairs. Okay, now what else do we have going on here? I've only ever played against this deck like twice. I wish I don't get to see it very often. Who are you? You are almost a thumbnail. All other Ancient Warrior monsters you control cannot be destroyed by battle. Alright. At the start of the damage step, when your Ancient Warrior monster battles, special summon this card from your... Ooh, a free special summon. And then non-targeted attack reduction. Okay. And it's a damage step effect. That's not bad. I see why you're at 1, though. I see why you're only at 1, but that's not terrible. If the card your opponent controls is destroyed by battle or card effect, target one card your opponent controls is destroyed. Damn! Hold on. So, dream a dream with me. You swing with the monster. Your opponent can't do anything. Then in the damage step, you summon this card onto the field. And then reduce your opponent's monster's attack, leading to your opponent's monster being destroyed. This card is now on the field, so you get to pop another card on the field. Now, the second effect is targeted, but still, that's kind of fire. Yo, JK, have a great day. Enjoy your karate, beat some ass. Go for it. Right? Alright, let's see here. Y'all are spitting some facts about that. I gotta get my hands on it first before I fully understand what we're doing, though. Loyal. Okay, you're the loyal one. If only your opponent controls the monster, special summon this card. I kind of like the Adamantipator card. Your opponent cannot target other Ancient Warrior monsters you control with card effects. That's why you loyal. I love this card already. This homie loyal for real. Homie loyal for real. Okay. I bet he said I'm gonna take one for the team. I like you, Chief. Are you at 2? Yeah, you're at 2. I think I like you at 2 because you're level 7. What about you? Valiant. Valiant sounds very close to arrogant to me. What do you do? If you control 2 or more Ancient Warriors, special summon this card from your hand. That's not very valiant because, okay, 2 other people are already at the front lines. Okay, I guess then I'll go to the front. Like, no. You go first. Let me special summon you for free. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, activate this effect. This card can make up to 2 attacks on monsters during each battle phase. I don't like this one. And I guess that's why you're at 1 copy. 3 kaijus. Why? Because we're returning things to hand. This is like Yosenjus. It's like Yosenju. So triple kaiju. That way you can bounce things back to hand. That makes sense. Hey, this deck looks actually looking kind of cheap. I could build this on my main now that I look at it. I've already got... I don't have Omega yet, but I've got Utopia. This is an SR. I don't have this. I have every other card here except for this. I've only got 1 of this. Never mind. I'm not building this on my main account. I take it back. What does this do? Ambitious Cow Day. While you control another Ancient Warrior monster, your opponent cannot target this card with card effect. Ambitious, i.e. he wants to get ahead, so like let his homies fall down, let his homies get shot, and he carries on. Okay, fair enough. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. You can only use the following effects once per turn. If a card your opponent controls is destroyed, send 1 other card from your hand to the field or graveyard. Special summon this card from... Oh, you summon yourself, I see. When this card destroys an opponent's monster by battle, send this graveyard. Special summon that monster to your field. Hey, yo, that's kind of nice. If I don't say so myself. You know what's crazy? This is a counter to DPE. Assuming your opponent can't activate the event. If your opponent activates a DPE, obviously it's not a counter anymore. But like, just imagine destroying a DPE. DPE will usually destroy itself. Let's say you negate the effect somehow, and then you destroy the DPE yourself. You get to yoink it. That's kind of funny. What else? Okay, yeah, that's you. Loyal makes your girl untargetable. No man out here gonna... Exactly. Right? Yo, Exofa, how you doing, friend? Welcome. Harpier and Abura, what do you mean? Oh, Harpy's Feather Duster or Nibiru? I would rather have a Harpy's Feather Duster. It comes up more often, I think. Right? Kazu's moist. You love to see it. Let's go. One of your cards actually ditches you, bruh. Bruh. Probably use Wind Kaiju instead just for the barrier statue. I have a barrier statue in this deck. I don't have a barrier statue. You don't need Omega. It's only there because you run the Omega hand traps. Oh! I don't like that. Okay. Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Jojo with the room ID. Okay, cool. I'll come through in a second. Actually, wait, no. I'm going to make room. Remember when we had that thing where you had made a room, but your power went out or something along those lines and the room closed? I'll make the room for this. Right? Because I have a feeling that everyone's saying that I might like this deck, which means that we might actually have some fire replays that I need to go back and get. Right? But thank you still. Finally vibed to you in this hour. Hey, you love to see it, Jacob. I hope uni's going well. Hope work is going well. Welcome, friend. All right, let's figure this out. Yeah, anyone can duel. So Omega's literally only there because of Gamma. Okay. Is there anything that I haven't read? What about you? Rebellious Lu Feng, you saucy a little, and you're the only you are, so your effect has to be heat. If this is what the deck lives or dies by. You have to be heat, or the deck falls apart, right? Because I see the sauce. I don't know why you have antenna like a praying mantis, but I see the sauce. Why is your horse red? Is that a skin condition? You know what? Focus. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be special summon from your hand by controlling the highest attack ancient warrior monster on the field. So you can always special summon this, because I will be the only one playing Ancient Warriors. There's no such thing as a mirror match with this deck. No one else is going to be playing it. You can only special summon this once per turn this way. Once per turn during the main phase, destroy the one face-up monster your opponent controls with the highest attack. Ooh. During either player's turn. You cannot activate monster effects the turn you activate this effect except Ancient Warriors. That's fine. During the end phase, if your opponent controls a monster with the highest attack on the field, even if tied, give control of this my card to your opponent. Hold on. No. Tell me why. Tell me why. That's why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why? I'm about... Why? This is the one that ditches me for no reason. Lord, I don't give a damn about I want my card. You have to beat them before the end phase. Okay. Everyone make an Ancient Warrior deck just to give him mirror matches. Oh, that's why his name is Rebellious, you dumbass. This man is not loyal. Where's the loyal one? Let's put the loyal one at 3 and put this one at 2. Bro, why can't you be like gone loyal? Why can't you be like loyal? What's your issue, bro? What's your actual damage? You are a bad person. Okay. Alright. I can bounce it back to hand with the other Ancient Warrior effects. I would rather keep my monster is the thing. He only serves the strongest person. You Alright, I see it. Okay. Alright. He always joins the strongest side. Bro, I mean, I get that. I get that there are people like that in life. But, like, why would you trust someone like that? Why would I... And if my opponent does manage to steal this card, say I'm in a situation where I couldn't get it off the field, I couldn't kill them. Let's say they've got an untargetable monster that I just couldn't deal with that is bigger than me. Homie's going to leave, and then they have his quick effect now. Do you understand that? Am I understanding that wrong? You can destroy one phase of monster your opponent controls with the highest attack. They'd be locked into Ancient Warriors after that point, but if they're doing it on my turn, I'm sure they don't mind that much, right? This man belongs to the streets. Okay. We have 2 kids. One is a loyal good boy. The other is is an edgy rebel. Basically. DP invokes Dogmatica Shaddoll DPE. That's such a long name. Invoked Dogmatica Shaddoll DPE hard counter your deck. Well, if someone runs up with those 4 things at the same time, I guess I'll lose then. If you get a higher attack monster, then you steal him back. Okay. Alright, that's actually one of the funniest things. That's actually one of the funniest things. Like, he just dips. He legit, I've never seen a card that's just like, yeah, I don't want, you don't get to be my master anymore. I'm just leaving. Like, normally there's something else, right? Normally, like, there's a reason. What, like, a card will go to the graveyard, or a card will go somewhere else, or return to the deck, or something, like a contact fusion. This man legit says, hey, you're ass, and I'm leaving. I'm walking out on you. I'm leaving the kids. I'm leaving the mortgage. I'm leaving it all. Don't get married, bro. That went on a tangent, bro. All right. Let's figure this out. I know Underworld Goddess. I love that card. I don't think it's in this build. I don't know exactly how it would fit into this build. Also, so Lux, I just realized the problem. This build was conceptualized before DPE came out, so we don't have DPE in this build, right? This build is an older one. Dismantle selected. Do we have any URs that we're not using? I don't think we do. This account was made on very short. Oh, we do. We got great. So you pulled a Prismatic Gravekeeper Supernaturalist. I am so sorry. I think we need to transfer this. Do you mind? Don't be mad. That's 30 for us. Right? Because we can use this, right? Couldn't bring myself to dismantle. I'm sorry. I can bring myself to dismantle that, right? Part of extravagance with DPE. Am I running extravagance here? I don't know. I don't know. So maybe we'll just hold those 30 gems in case we need a UR, right? I think I'm happy with this build. Well, I don't know if I'm happy with this build. We're gonna try it out first and see if there's anything we need to change. Loking, how you feeling? I haven't seen a message from Loking in a minute. He is rebelling. Alright, vibing. Let's get in there. We're Verte. Yeah, we'd have to craft 2 URs. Let's make a room. Oh, alright. It's about that time. Thank you again to Luxus for making it possible for us to do this stream today, because it would have had to be moved back because of that mishap that I talked about, right? Wrong button. Right sentence, wrong button. Okay. Create a room. Now, normally I would have just gone into JoJo's room, but y'all really seem confident that I'm going to enjoy this room. Like, y'all are really enjoy this deck, rather, right? Y'all are confident about that. I'm gonna copy this room ID and give it to you guys in a sec, right? Rebellious is like Charizard when Ash didn't give him enough badges. I'm telling you, right? Like, I wasn't expecting to run into a card like that today. I will be completely honest with you. This list is kind of asked, wait, what would you recommend? What would you recommend instead? Are there specific cards that you would recommend instead of this? I'll go in for the first duel, but yo, Neoshock, if you have suggestions, feel free to make them, right? Ooh, you're in Diamond. Oh, I haven't selected a deck. every single time, without fail. Also, there's the coolest thing now. Look at this. This is completely useless information, but you can click on this, and it makes all of your decks show up, like they unfold like a peacock, and show you what the most important cards are, so you can choose more easily. Like it's the little things in life, truly it is. Okay, let's get in there. You're not going to enjoy I'm coming with Sword Soul and Prank Kids DPE? Well, I'm just gonna run away from you. What do you mean? Pure is good, but Tri Brigade is better? Is that why? Is that the problem with the build? But you can edit decks in duel rooms. You still can't edit decks in duel rooms? Okay, that's ass. That is ass then. Chrono X. Are you there? Friend? It's more helpful when you use variants of your decks and instantly see the difference. Okay. Does it need DPE? I don't know that it does, Swift Strike. I don't know that it does, right? Tri Brigade. Wait, is everything in this deck a Beast Warrior? I didn't actually know that. So you all say it's a going second deck. Ooh, Diamond 5. I'm better than you know. I'm joking, but I am Diamond 3 currently. I am Diamond. Oh, Diamond rank is so hard. It is so hard and it is so fun. That's why I was just gonna do a stream where like we grinded ranked, because like Diamond rank is tough. Like you are playing like at a tournament. Well, maybe that's an exaggeration. I think because it's so early in the season, all of the people who play at a tournament level are currently playing. So yeah, right. Subsoul not having the best day, but it's always nice to see you happy. Ayo, Cass, I hope that day gets better. Come hang out, laugh a little, have some fun, and I hope we can make your day better, my friend. Okay. They are all beast warriors. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hey, so how is the Sky Striker DPE working? I was thinking about putting DPE in my deck. It's been, bro, it changes the game. What I love about Sky Strikers is they can run DPE easily, they can make DPE easily, and they can counter DPE so easily. And some decks are just putting all their stocks in DPE. The amount of wins that I've gotten from just Shizuku in the end phase, add Shark Cannon to hand, toggle on, banish DPE from grave, the amount of people who have scooped off of that one play, it is so easy to counter it, right? Missing Maxi, Lightning Storm, Forbidden Drop, the Nimperm. Well, I mean, if it's just staples, and I don't know how strongly I feel about that, right? If it's like core cards that are like text, and that makes sense. But if it's just staples, I don't know how much how into the idea. I might pull up with Scott Silent Great. Do it, right? This man won't let you play. Oh, it's dinos. No. We're fine. We good. So knowing dinos, I'm trying to remember what you land on. I know that you can land on an Appaloosa along with the Warlord Savage Dragon, along with the Rara, the Tyrannosaurus that can flip everything face down. And potentially a Spell Trap Negate. Now, if Kronos isn't watching the stream, then they probably won't know the cards that we have in hand. We Kaiju the Warlord Savage Dragon, so they can't negate our spells. And then we Raigeki. And that should be it. I hope. Right? It's a bit too much negates for it. Okay. Yeah, Doka or Lagia, right? If they make Doka or Lagia, then we'll have some trouble. But as things currently stand, we could be okay. Right? What does Ancient Warriors do? So my understanding so far is this is my first duel with the deck. You get your monsters on the field, you bounce things back to hand, and you OTK is what I think. Right? Since it's Ancient Warriors, Dolka is the right play. Damn it. Okay. So my Thunder Dragon deck is looking good. If I didn't have School, I'd pull up. Hey, you love to see it. You should mirror Fear. You should mirror match Fear and beat his ass. Right? That's the thing. Does this deck really need to be? Because when I play a deck, I don't always love when a deck needs to be carried by staples. Low King, back to what you were saying, right? Does the deck work without the staples, or does it just not work at all? Like, I can imagine Droplets having synergy with Tanky, for example. So there's some synergy there. But if it's just like, oh, this deck needs all the staples to work, I don't know how strongly I feel about that is the thing, right? You know what I mean? Break the board with OTK with spam. Okay, fairs. Beat me with Thunder Dragons. Never. Do it. Do I make a second and a third Maxi or two Impermanence? I'd say make Maxi first. I'd say make the Maxis first. Yeah. Maxis first. You don't need Ash or hand traps like that, but you need board breaking staples like Droplets. I see. No. And this is what I love. This is what I love about Let's Learn to Plays. You've just made an excellent point that I 100% agree with, right? It's one thing to say, oh, this should go into the deck, and another thing to say why. I don't necessarily agree with all staples, but you've just made an excellent point as to why Forbidden Droplets belongs in this deck to help you break boards, because that is what this deck does for the OTK. As an OTK deck, you either want as a board breaking deck, you either want Dark Ruler No More or Forbidden Droplets. If you're a control deck, Dark Ruler No More. If you're an OTK deck, Forbidden Droplets, right? So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, it seems like more all going second decks work better with these staples. No, I can agree with that to a degree, right? Because you want all these staples if you're going second deck, but specifically something like Droplets makes a lot of sense now, right? Because it's to help you break the board specifically because of what this deck is, rather than just being, I'm gonna put all the staples in all the decks, right? So I like that. I think adding DPE and a Super Poly could be okay. I think I'm playing the card that banishes things at random, so that's going to be tough. Okay, we've got the Borload Savage, we got the Lagia. Okay. Dura. What the hell is this? I didn't read the spells. I didn't read the spells. I didn't read the spells. What do you do? Target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Add one Ancient Warriors monster you control. Oh, and one Ancient Warrior monster you control. To the end of the turn, have that opponent's monster attack, and if you do, add that lost attack to your monster. Okay. 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 If this card is added from the deck to your hand by the effective Ancient Warriors card, oh, this is the one I don't want to see, isn't it? And this one can't help me because I need 2 or more Ancient Warrior monsters. This is ass a little bit. Send to the graveyard, you control an Ancient Warrior monster with 2 or more different attributes. You can place one Ancient Warrior's continuous spell trap. Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Maxi limits them and makes them pass. Lightning Storm have been dropped that are self-explanatory, and Imperm is a good hand trap. I agree with the Lightning Storm and the droplets arguments. I don't know about Maxi is Maxi, so I can understand that. I can understand that actually, so that's fair. Let's activate this first. Let's activate this first. Right? I drew two of the cards I didn't want to draw. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. And none of these cards have effects on destruction, do they? Wait a second. Okay, think, Saul. Focus. Focus, 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 focus. How would that work in practice? This, you would do that. I would do that. Normal summon this guy. Normal summon this guy. Normal summon this guy. Okay, you activate that. That happens. No. No, 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 no. No, Kaiju in the Apo doesn't make sense. Kaiju on Apo doesn't make sense. Unfortunately, yeah, there isn't a right answer here. There isn't a right answer, unfortunately. This can negate spells and traps. This can negate spells and traps. Borload Savage is a bigger problem in the long run, I would say. Yeah, we don't have you kind of misplayed. No. Cloud, tell me exactly what the right answer would have been, or I'm banning you. I'm tired of people. You're like, oh, you misplayed, but this, what's the right answer? You tell me right now. You tell me right now. I'm not actually going to ban you. I'm going to start doing that, though, because I'm getting tired of Yu-Gi-Oh! Players who always have something to say no matter what you do, right? Special summon this. We might as well get rid of the Borload because it's bigger, so hopefully that helps him to miss lethal to a degree, right? Tribute over this. Put this over here, right? Yeah, there is no play. There is no play. What do you mean? What do you mean? I hate it when people do that so much because I'm seeing that so much more now that I'm in the Master Duel space where people they'll have literally and then they'll be like, oh, you missed, or oh this, or oh that. Like, no, you better if you're telling me I did something wrong, you better tell me what I should have done right in the same breath. Right, you better have that answer for me in the same breath. There is no real point in using Raigeki here. Unfortunately, it's just going to get negated, and this won't send itself to the graveyard to negate. It just attaches the materials. I'm going to just end my turn. I'm gonna just end my turn. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunate. Surrender. Oh, surrender was the answer. That makes sense. Surrender was the right answer. Right? Oh yeah, I died. I'm dead now. GG's. Okay, so you see Spy Something? I have not had time. Right? On to the next duel. So we didn't really, I don't know if we should count that as the first duel because we didn't get to see anything on display, to be completely honest. Let's try that again. Right? We didn't buy them. I think Fear timed them out for a second. I think Fear timed them out because it's become a thing on the channel. Like it was you. Oh, yo, Ganesh, GG's. GG's. No, we're not playing on rank. We're playing in a room. Right? A text. I can deal with that later. That's fine. Right? Main deck's Fear mode. That's actually not a terrible idea to help us break boards. You know what would have helped there? Droplets. We're going to add droplets to the deck list. We are. I 100% take that's a very valid point. We're going to put in droplets into this deck. Droplets on its own solves that entire board state. Kaiju, one monster. One of the cards in our hand was useless. It was a monster. We had 5 cards in hand. Let's replace one of the random ones with droplets. Let's replace Raigeki with droplets. And we still have the Kaiju. Kaiju, Borload, negate Lagia, negate Appaloosa. Oh no, negate the spell, and the Tyranno as well. Actually, no, that's actually still tough. We would need Raigeki, droplets, 2 monsters, and the Kaiju. Then we can out that board, but we don't have very much else going for us, unfortunately. So that's actually still pretty tough. Right? Gotta search this time? Okay. Yeah, my CP is just saying no right now. Replace the Kaiju with droplets, you still win, potentially. Dragon Link. Alright, let's go. You need more UR tokens. I've not done the SR multi-pack trick on this account. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Seluxus. That's a good shout. We can get some UR tokens. That's a good shout. Raigeki train droplets. Hey yo! That's a big brain plate. Wait, what just happened? What is this? Card on the field has been destroyed. If a card your opponent controls is destroyed, special summon this. Do I want to do that? It's just going to be naked is the problem. It's just going to be naked for no reason. I feel like I don't want that. I feel like I don't want that. Nah. Because if it had like a quick play effect that I could use right now, that would be one thing, but it just doesn't do anything. I love chaining droplets naked, you say? Oh, I have to dump 4 cards to negate the board. Not always. Like that's why I really love Dark Ruler no more. It's probably one of my favorite staples, if not my favorite. But only when I'm playing control decks. In an OTK style deck, it doesn't work. You negate everything. Just negate the whole board and then do whatever you want. Love that feeling, right? Love that feeling. Whenever the answer is simply have 4 staple outs in your starting hand, I lose a little bit of my soul. Not necessarily 4 staple outs. Like if you only had Forbidden Droplet, even taking out the Raigeki, taking out the Kaiju, you can do something, right? It might not be doing as much, but you can do something, right? Skill Drain makes everything, dude. I hate Skill Drain so much. Ooh, Lightning Storm. Okay. Show me what you got then. What do you think about the Scythe OTK deck? What's Scythe OTK? I know what the Scythe Lock is. I know the way you used like Dagda. Is it Dagda to get Scythe and then you Scythe Lock your opponent? But I don't know what Scythe OTK is. Droplet better because of Quick Play spell. I prefer Dark Ruler because, quite frankly, I like to play going second deck, so I don't need a quick play spell, right? It won't be, I will rarely have a case where it's like, okay, I've gone first, and then you go second, and then I need a quick play spell for you. I'm usually trying to go second, and in a situation where I have to go first, usually I can set something up that keeps me from getting OTK'd, and then Dark Ruler on the next turn. Or if I'm playing against a deck where I would need a card like Dark Ruler, usually they're not setting up a ton of negates, it's an OTK deck, right? I really love it. I really love it. Right? But it is still good. It is still good. It is still good. Right? I use Dark Ruler for End Dominion when I go second, and when I see a full board negates, it, yeah, it's Dagda. Okay, it's Dagda. It's Dagda. Right? No, but yeah, I don't play a lot of OTK. Sky Striker, not OTK. Mech Knights, not OTK. Spiral can OTK. Right? Spiral's an OTK-esque deck, but it can also do a lot more than that, is the thing. Boojins, not OTK. Utopia is the only deck in my top 5 that is an OTK deck. And even that has an element of control to it. Right? You never realize how good Droplet is till you have it. I didn't used to like it. Can you stop giving me this option? Can you stop? Can you stop, please? Cease and desist. No thunder. Oh, why are people having this issue with Master Duel? What's going on? Is it space on the device? What is going on? Oh, Cloud is back. See, here's the thing. You were dealing with fear. Fear is an ask questions later, shoot first kind of. I did the saying wrong. Shoot first, ask questions later kind of person. So Fear waited 5 seconds and then timed you out. So I do apologize for that. But go ahead. Go ahead. All right. I'm too Unga Bunga for control decks. I simply summon big dragons and caveman aboard. Blade, side block, okay. Most negate spam decks throw everything into their turn 1 board. Right? So Dark Ruler on its own can win you a whole game. Does not work versus Sword Soul. I have not actually played Mech Knights versus Sword Soul yet. I've only played Sky Strikers. And I've done that match. The Sky Striker versus Sword Soul match goes differently every single time. It's so intricate. Sword Souls are a very good deck. And I don't know if I like them yet, right? I don't think I like them based on me playing against them. But once I get them in my hands, I might enjoy it, is the thing, right? Druh! Okay. But wait, why did you normal summon this? Why is this here? How did this get here? First things first. Wait, what does this do? Oh, rocket. More monsters. Okay, cool. So, Kaiju. Huh? Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering what I thought there was something stopping me from kaijuing. It was just my bad connection. Am I on the right internet? Okay, good, I am. Thank goodness. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is game? This is game? Are you sure? What does this say? If only your opponent controls a monster. This oh I hate I'm taking out Lightning Storm. Or no, both. You can't both be here. You're not both allowed to be here at the same time. You are not both allowed to be here at the exact same time. I hate situations like this where it's like, oh, if only my opponent controls a monster, Lightning Storm. Oof. This is an instance where I feel like the staple is getting in the way of the deck because of course I'm going to Lightning Storm. But then I can't use this. Do you have a different effect? Oh, and this is a loyal one too. I love that. No, I'm Lightning Storm has to go. I'm sorry. Search Lie? Who is Lie? Who is Lie? I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's activate this. Let's activate this. Wipe the field. Destroy all attack position monsters your opponent controls. I can do that, right? There's nothing that stops me from... Oh, there is? What does this do? Can I be destroyed by battle? Quick effect, target attack with a dangerous... Also, that doesn't do... Oh! That is smart! That is smart! That is smart. That is smart. That is smart. Activate this in my hand to special summon itself. I guess I might as well send you to the graveyard, to be honest with you. Yeah, because I can't summon you anymore. I can't... Oh, yes I can because he kept the kaiju. I'm dumb. Anyway. Special summon this. What do you say? Do not target this for attacks. Only use the event. Send one card from your hand to the graveyard. Add one ancient warrior monster from your deck to your hand. Okay, let's activate Fire Formation Tenki and see what happens with that. Right? Let's activate this. The only one that I don't have is you. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, they don't is the problem. The problem is they don't. Huh. Okay. I can get the Kaiju back? How? I misplayed again. Yo, Cloud9. Dude, unless you're helping me fix it, don't just go, you misplayed. Tell me what I did wrong so I can learn. Why? Why? We literally just went through this. You're not helping when you do that. Tell me what I can see. So I'm assuming that sending this to the graveyard was the misplay, but now I'm slowing down because I've been told that I've misplayed, but I don't know what I did wrong. So now I have to try and figure it out on the fly. Right? What? Can you tell me specifically what it was that I did? And then, oh, you were timed out. Partially sorry, partially I love my mod team, and it's more I love my mod team than anything else, right? Because it's the second time that it happened, right? Right? Okay, so Luxus did it this time. let me. I'll figure. I guess I'm just gonna add. Who do I add? I guess I add this guy because I've already got this one. So I'm just gonna wing it. Normal summon you. Activate your effect. I can send a card to the graveyard, so I'll send you to grave to add to my hand. I'm assuming this guy. Special summon it. Okay. But this is just a negate, isn't it? This card's added on the deck to your hand by the Judgment Ancient Warriors card. Special summon it. Okay. What about you? I can get you, then destroy a card. So add this to my hand. And because obviously I control the highest attack Ancient Warrior monster, special summon you onto the field. Face up attack position. I can activate your effect to destroy the Kaiju. Then, what am I special summoning? I'm not making any of this. I'm not making none of this. I'm just gonna swing. Hold on, if you live by 300 life points, how much do you live by? Here? Okay, good, you live by 400. If you lived by 300, then by keeping Tenki on the field, I would have won that turn. Now I'm gonna go main phase 2. Right? Yeah, I add that. Yoink back the Kaiju for next turn. Okay. Add that one. I should have linked, you say. Why can't I make the archetype specific link monster? 2 beast warrior monsters, including a wind ancient warrior monster. I don't have any wind on the field. So was the play to get this guy on the field then? Who here knows how to play this deck? Can someone raise your hand and you can be my de facto teacher for the day? Can I get a de facto teacher? Can I get a de facto teacher for the day, please? Right? All streamers do is just more prevalent in TCG communities because all streamers do what? All things do what? Right? No, I'm not. This is pure. Right? What's DDL? I don't know what DDL is. I'm sorry. The play was get Zooge, then link and search the red guy. Get Zooge, then link and search the red guy. Zooge. Thank you very much, Loking. Link. Oh, okay. I think I get it. You special summoned. You're probably going to link. So I should wait. Zooge is ingenious. Okay. Zooge is ingenious. So I should have searched out Zooge. What is this? Stop, please. Please stop. What are you making? I'm going to assume you don't do anything dangerous because the link searches a card, doesn't it? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Hey, yo, hold up. Aya, yo, thank you for the sub. Welcome, friend. If this card is linked, someone add an angel. Okay. So. I'm assuming is Ingenious Wind then? Is Ingenious Wind? Listen to Neo since he recommended. That's a good shout. Right? All streamers deal with bad backseaters. I didn't used to. Deal with bad, and maybe it's because I was smaller, right? Maybe it's because we were of a smaller size, but we didn't really have as big of a problem with bad backseating as we do now. Like, for whatever reason, in recent times, it's just skyrocketed, and I guess it comes with the growth, and comes with playing Master Duel, where everyone feels like they have that level of experience. But, like, the amount of batteries... The other day, we had a situation... That was the one that sent me off, to where I was like, you know what? No more opinions. Because we had a game, and then someone was like, no, the plan that you just described is a misplay. You have to get your opponent's, what's it called? Your opponent's, Tri-Brigade, what's the link for? Charade, right? My opponent had a Charade in the graveyard. I had the ability to banish the Charade from the graveyard, or banish, Lear... I don't want to do the whole setup for you, but if you were there, you remember it, right? What is this? What do you do? Okay, what is this? Invent monsters, add one Crusadia monster. Is this the biggest card? It is. I'm just gonna... But the search is gonna resolve still, so I might as well let that go, right? It's because you're popping off now. Yeah, it probably just comes to... It probably just comes with, like, the level of growth. But it didn't really happen. It didn't really happen. Need a dedicated helper for these kind of streams. I tend to try to have one. It's just in this instance, we're winging it a little bit. Right? Run. Yeah, the Charade wasn't properly summoned, but they kept on going, no. If you banish the Charade, you can summon it, and then when you summon the Charade, you can banish one of your opponent's cards. Trust me. I was, are you sure? They were like, yes. It's a misplay if you don't. Instead of doing what I was going to do, which was prevent my opponent from summoning their Leerless card from the graveyard, I banished the Charade, nothing happened, and then I lost the game. So that was the turning point. That was the point at which I said, okay, if you give out an opinion and it's not validated, or if you just throw out information without, because I don't know what it is about Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically, where it's like everyone wants to feel like they have expertise, right? If you do that and it's not valid, it's a straight timeout, like no hesitation, because I've gotten tired of it. I've too many things have been thrown, too much has been lost as a result, right? Yeah, they didn't read. This is a crucial moment. He doesn't have enough LP for Verte, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. There isn't enough LP for Verte. Not gonna lie, I hate most backseating. Well, I don't care how much help I need unless I ask. Yeah, that's the thing. I tend to only, if I need help, I'll say, because I know I'm not a master. The point of the Let's Learn to Play series is to try and gain as much knowledge about the game as I can, right? Because I want to learn as much as I can so I can commentate better and so I can play in tournaments better. So the whole point of this is for me to learn. But then if you don't know, but you act like you know, and then I learn the wrong thing, all you've done is make the process worse. Right? Which is why if I need help, I tend to say. And then, or if you know that I've done something wrong, and you know for a fact, and then you're like, hey, yo, Saul, hit me with this. Toggle on. Why can't I turn my toggle on? Let me turn my toggle on. Please. No! Why can't I turn my toggle on? What's going on? Wait, what? What's wrong? Look at this. My thing is on Switch. Why can't I turn my toggle on? What's going on? My toggle is stuck on auto. What the hell is happening? Activation confirmation. Oh my! I saw the thing and I just assumed it was on Switch. I saw it and I just. Oh wait, hold on. You misplayed. Let's destroy access code. Now I can turn my toggle on. Before, it didn't used to be there. Before, if you didn't have toggle on Switch, the button wouldn't even show up. That must have changed with the update. Self-chain on, card position manual, activation order settings on, hide on, show, large. Right? Forgot to get my settings right. Activate Sun Moose? Sure. I don't know what you actually do, but go ahead. Gotta change it to Switch. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. Was it something Shuraig from Revolt? It doesn't even get the effect from Shuraig. No. So it was a case of there was a Shuraig in the graveyard. My opponent only had one card, the yellow Lyrlust card. Now, return. Ooh, who do I return? I don't know what any of these cards do. I don't know what any of you do. What is this? What? Oh, I don't know what to do. And the graveyard destroyed on the field by battles. What does this one do? You know what? You're a tuner. And you're prismatic. I'm gonna bounce you back. Right? As I assume you listen to different people in the chat. That's why some people. Yeah, exactly. Like the chat needs to chill. Right? Return the tuner. Okay, good. We did the right thing then. But yeah, no. So it was a case of they had. Yeah, we did it. GG's. Okay, so but yeah, it was a case of they only had one card in hand. They had the yellow Lyrlust card, and so they needed to get a Lyrlust card out of the graveyard. Now, because of how the duel had gone and things that I had done, they only had one Lyrlust card in the graveyard anyway. And it was a case of, I'm like, okay, I will banish the Lyrlust card in their graveyard. They've already activated yellow. They won't be able to make a play. Was it that, or was it something else? No. It was brown. They wanted someone to come from the graveyard and then go on from there, right? Long story short, I had the answer, and then they were like, no. Banish the Shuraig that's in the graveyard. They summoned Shuraig by using one of the Tri-Brigade monsters' effects, so it wasn't summoned correctly. Banish the Shuraig, summon it to your field, and then it will activate its effect to then banish that card on the field, and you get a Link 4 monster. I was like, are you sure that's how it works? They were like, yes. Are you sure? And then, obviously, I lost after that, so yeah. Right? Take my last couple messages and have them displayed at all times. It's not coach live. Wait until after the duel and you can say, hey, during that duel you did this. You will not see your message. That's a good shout. I'm going to pin that. Forget having the room code pinned. Oh, but people are going to ask me for the room code and I'm not going to know it. Can I give it to the bot? That's effort. You know what? Let's just shout at people. That's it. The situation you're saying was that you attempted to summon a Shuraig which wasn't properly. Yeah, exactly. Right? Purple bikini, exactly. So the Shuraig wasn't summoned properly in the first place. So of course there was nothing I could do with it. Right? It didn't get summoned onto my field. And I lost that game. And like that was the most direct instance. Like there have been instances where I've listened to people and it's like, oh, okay, that could be a misplay. But no, this was an instance of I had the right answer. I thought of the right answer, and they made me think, no, you're wrong. I felt dumb. I was like, oh, wow, if this many people are saying, oh, no, do it. Yes, that's how it works. They're so confident, and it didn't work. That hurt me. Because I second guess myself over y'all. Nah. I feel like I've gotten to the point where yeah, that's just it. Put the room code in the description or title. Good shout, actually. Y'all are smart. Okay. Okay. You know what I said about not listening? Some of y'all are smart. Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for that. Put the room ID in somewhere else. Let's copy this. Right. Right. Okay, you were the Dragon Link player. GG's. I have no idea how Dragon Link's played, so I was just scared. Right? Exactly. You don't coach a deck unless you know it inside out. Like when I ask who knows a deck, I mean like, okay, who's an expert? Like who mains this deck? Like if someone asked me to coach them on dinos, I wouldn't do it. I've learned dinos, I like them, but I'm not a master yet. If you ask me to coach you on Sky Strikers, I'm gonna coach you. Ask me to coach you on Mech Knights, Booches, I can coach you on those because I've mastered those decks. But like you can't be a master of everything, and everyone wants to feel like they won. That's the issue. Right? Mod every smart viewer so you know who to and who not to listen to. Me, big brain, facts. Why don't interact with chat during gameplay? But the biggest thing for me up until now, as a streamer, I feel like what I'm known for is my interactivity, because it's what I love to do. I love interacting with chat in real time. I always keep my latency super low, even if it reduces like the potential quality of the stream. It's more interactive and we get to have more fun together. It's like we're hanging out, which I like, right? Because that's what I'm all about. Right? Okay, so, right, I'm here, but if you're playing Bujins, I wouldn't coach you because it's at. You were doing so well. You were doing so well until you fumbled. Right? Once whoever comes up, I can coach you. You love to see it. Is this pen FTK? Is it? I've never actually played. I've played Pendos, but I don't think I've played Pen FTK. What is this? Mythical Beast Jackal. Each time a spell card is activated, put an monster effect. Remove 2 spell counters, negated. Okay. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, no, it's still there. So this is a monster negate. What are you? You're a spell or trap negate. What are you? You can only guard 1 card, place 1 spell on each card you control. Oh, damn! Am I screwed? Who the hell are you? What is... Oh, wait, no, you're him. You're him for real. Hold on. Okay, so that's 2 spell trap, 2 spell or trap negates. 2 spell trap negates, 1 monster negate. Is that it? Is that all you had to say? Draw! Double or nothing. That's useless. Okay. Yo, Nemo, I'm vibing. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Let's figure this out. Spell counter is my master deck. I like that. I like that a little. Now, is this a hard once per turn? Once per turn. It's not a hard once per turn. Damn it. It's not a hard once per turn. It is not. 9. And you got a special out of the graveyard. You don't really need it, but still. 2 counters, 1 counter, no counters, no counters, no counters. You have 3 counters total. Remove 2 spell counters for this one. This one you have to return a whole card to the hand. You have to return a whole ass card to the hand for this one. So let's start with this. You have no cards in hand. But once you get a card in hand, you can use this one is the problem. Ah! That's a lot of counters. That is a lot. I think maybe that was the wrong decision. Maybe I should have started with monsters and not spells. Because once this is in your hand, so spells can't be negated anymore. Yes, spells can't be negated anymore. Because you used this one. I can activate this. You have to use 2 counters. You have to use up 2 counters right now to stop this. Right? The question is, what do I do after that is the problem. Right? That wasn't it. Wait, he gains counters off of my Cosmic? Bro. Okay, so this is where I need help. This is where I need help. This might be an L. This might be an L. This might be an L. This might be a big L. Do I get destroyed? Oh, I get destroyed too. Okay. What does this do? Activate this. Any spell gives them spell counters. I should have started with the continuous. But then wouldn't that give them more counters? I don't understand. Wouldn't starting with the continuous just give them even more counters to work with? And yeah, there's nothing I can do. I think that's game. GG's. GG's on to the next one. I had no clue. I want to make some changes. Already, I feel like I want to make some changes to the deck list. I'm not in love with what we've got going on here. Right? GG's to Mr. Supportive. Right? If you negate, you can special summon for free. Oh, wait, I can? Oh, there wasn't really a play? Oh. That sucks. Okay. They get counters off activation, so continuous wouldn't have been good. Yeah, no, I want to take out some of this stuff. I'm not liking some of the cards. I know what Double or Nothing is here for, but I kind of want to... I want to focus on the Ancient Warrior part of this Ancient Warrior deck. I don't really know that things like Double or Nothing are doing much for me in this Utopia. Like, how often am I realistically going to do this? Or am I being too harsh off of one bad hand, right? This I'm definitely not in love with, and I kind of want to take some of it out for droplets. Or rather, let's take out this. Let's take out this. And then, Utopia package is kind of bricky. Okay. I'm only going to get... You can check Discord to see my list. You know what, Loking, since you're the server champion, let me do that actually. Because if I'm trusting anyone, it's got to be you. Which channel is it in? Is it in the decklist chat, I'm guessing? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's in the server champion chat, of course. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay. You know what? This is actually kind of interesting for you. Hold on. Wait. That's actually kind of interesting. Let's make some changes real quick. Yeah, let's make some changes. Utopia and side stuff isn't working. You also don't need decode. Okay. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Right. Let's get droplets. I know for a fact that I can make at least one. Now the question is, do I have the means to make another? Do I have the means? Ooh! Oh, and the trick Seluxus! The trick. Okay, so. We've got some packs. What are the decks? I don't know them off the top of my head anymore. Okay, so we are going to gamble, boys and girls. We're going to gamble to see if we get some URs off of these SRs we've got here. Worst case scenario, we'll put in Droll and Lockbird. Worst case scenario. But yeah, let's do the URCP trick. Let's use the URCP trick. Go after, what's her name? Artemis first. Okay, generate you. Unlock a pack. It's been a while since I had to do this, bro. Let's unlock a pack off of Artemis. What are the names of the other ones? Let me just pull up the list real quick. I still have a doc that contains all the names. Okay, Halberd Cannon. Halberd generate. Then we've got Into the Void. Here you are. Generate. Rune Eyes. Rune Eyes, okay. Generate you. We've got Destined Rivals. Destined Rivals, generate this. Rank up Magic Force. Rank up. It's going to be at the bottom, isn't it? Yep. Rank up Magic Force. Shadow Mist. Remember when people thought that this was like a glitch that was going to get patched at some point? Nah, that's just God. That's all that is. Charging Gaia. Charging Gaia. Generate. Gadgetron. Gadgetron. And lastly, Marshalling Field. Okay, there we go. That is all of the SRs done. Let's go do some pulls. And see what we got. Right? Marshalling Field, yep. Save and return. I don't think streak is weekly anymore. I don't think it ever was. It ever weekly? I thought it was once per account, is what I always thought. Right? What is happening? Oh, so there's this thing where there are certain SR cards that appear in more than one secret pack. So if you craft those SR cards, you unlock that secret pack and you get one free pull out of both packs that you just unlocked. In some cases, it's 3 packs. So off of crafting one SR, you could potentially get 1 or 2 URs or more. And so when doing it on that scale, look at all of the free pulls I just generated for myself. So we've got 1, I just used 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I just gained myself 3,000 worth of 3,000 gems worth of pulls. And that's it, right? Open. Send the list. It's on, if I'm not mistaken, just Google Just Google, because I don't think I have a place for it, but there's a Reddit link that you can Google that has all of the cards listed. And I'm sure Master Duel Meta will have an article about it for now. The problem with this trick is it's a gamble, right? Since it's all one pack each, there's no guaranteed URs anywhere here. So it's all just about what you get off of being lucky, right? But I was born lucky is the thing. I was also born feet first, but you know, feet first and lucky. Wow, SR. And the cool thing about this trick is it's once per account. So once you've done it on your account once, you can't do it again. But you can just transfer the SRs that you use and the SRs that you get out of the process. So you're basically going hand neutral on the SRs. Meanwhile, you have the potential to gain some URs, right? So it's just a great trick. Generate, but I need to get some URs off of it for it to be worth it. None yet. Damn, this is normally I'd have gotten at least one by now. Normally I would have gotten at least one. My best with this has been, I think, 6. Getting 6 URs off of this trick on one account. Maybe talking about how lucky I am is a bad idea when I'm trying to be lucky. Maybe the universe thinks that that's hubris. It's essentially, with luck involved, the only way to convert you can convert SRCP into URCP effectively, right? Seluxus with the list. Thank you. You can just copy what Seluxus just posted. Thank you very, very much, Seluxus. Right? He's helped me with so many accounts that he probably knows it by heart at this point. Right? Let's do this one. Skip. Damn, bro. See, and this is kind of proof of how badly it can go potentially, because this is probably one of the worst instances of me doing the trick that I've had. Finally, bro. Finally. Bro, imagine the first UR I get being a Necros card, bro. That's why. Now you know it's bad luck. Now you know I'm unlucky. Now you know for a fact. That might be the only UR that I get out of this entire session now. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. That might be the only UR I get through this entire process, because Necros is just bad luck. It's just ass a little. And that's the problem here, right? It is a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a massive sign. Right? It's just ass a little. It's just ass a little bit. SRs, yeah, SRs all around. I get it. I get the point. Maybe we put like evenly matched in the deck, bro. I'm struggling. Evenly matched doesn't make sense. Bro, I'm struggling. Help. Help. Nope, not. It's not this one. You are not the one, Chief. What about you, please? Please, I'm asking you nicely now. Nope, okay. This is not even might. This is 100% the worst instance of free pack openings that I've done since I started Master Duel. It's a sign, not an omen. I feel like this is a lot to do. It is, but I mean, nothing, okay. Thank you! Nothing in life is really free. It's a philosophy that I've always had. I had it in Duel Links as well, where people were like, oh, I don't want to make a new account. I don't want to grind. I just want it to be, I just want to get like the URs. I'm just like, bro, nothing is free. You're either putting in time, effort, or money. It's one of the three, right? Everything in life will either take you time to do, or you put in more effort so it doesn't take time, or you spend money so it's not something that you have to do anymore. Someone else can do it for you, or you just get the thing that you want. Time, effort, money. In this instance, it's taking time and it's taking effort, right? But it's not taking money, which is what we're trying to save, right? If we just get one more UR, that's a craft. That's a second droplets for us. So we just need one more UR, please, right? Thank you. Okay, so we have our second droplets. What else we got? Right? People don't think enough about the time is money, saying, yeah, exactly, right? See, here's the thing. There's a lot to it. It works both ways, right? Because in that time, you could be making money, or the reverse of, what? That pyramid is always shifting. You want to spend less time and effort, you need more money. Spend less money, you need more time and effort. Exactly. It's an ever-competing cycle. And in this instance, we are not spending money. I refuse to spend money on a burner account. Skip. Damn, Konami must have heard me. We've got a few more pulls. In terms of probability, there's a chance of us getting one more UR, but a single UR isn't going to do too much. We need like 2, and then maybe we transfer something that we don't need, like Utopia, right? You have infinite imperm? Not on this account, no. Right? I once got a pack that that had the UR glow and only rares. The UR isn't a guarantee. You know the UR glowing thing? That doesn't actually guarantee anything. It's wild when I found that out. It can glow with the UR thing and give you ass, right? I didn't know that was possible until recently. Notification? Don't need to do that. Wait, what? Joint account, $6.99 at Apple. Why? Okay, I'll talk to my girlfriend about that. Actually, it doesn't matter. We don't have any Apple subscriptions, so why are we getting a bill from Apple? Again, it's only $6.99, but you don't want to waste money for no reason. I wonder. Let's do a pack here. Skip. Please. Nope, nothing. Yeah, so we more than made up for the SRs that we spent. But as for URs, give me a feather duster. Or not. As for URs, yeah, we're down bad a little bit. This is most definitely the worst pack opening that I've done in this way, right? Just a couple ranked duels will get you quite a few gems. You make a good point, actually. You make a very good point, because this account is still fresh. Oh, Winged Dragon of Ra, thank you. So all become so big time, 6.99 time ain't a big deal. No, it's not. It's not that you can just be wasteful with money, right? It's $6.99 for me. I don't spend money, but me and my girlfriend have a joint account, so I wouldn't be like, hey, girl, why did you spend $6.99 from the joint account? I'm not gonna pressure her over that, because if she needed to spend $6.99 on something, she needs to spend $6.99 on something, right? It's only clicking a flag in my head, because wait a second, that's not a transaction that either of us should be having, so that's just £7 gone for no reason. You know what I mean? Right? Are there any good generic super poly targets except Mud Dragon? There are, There's what's these guys' names? The Venom Dragon. Does someone remember the name? We still got one over here. You got to be careful. Sometimes you miss them, right? There's a couple. Getting to bronze gets you 1,000. Maybe we do that. Maybe we play a little. Ooh, look at God. Maybe we play a little bit of ranked. That way we get we go into the droplets pack and see if maybe we get a droplets off a 10 pull, right? That's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, guys. Thank you, friends. All right, let's do that. And I think I got some gems off of what I just did as well. Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Thank you very much. And Dragos Tapelia. I like Dragos Tapelia better, actually. And bullying kids in Rookie might help me get better at the deck as well. It's a win-win. It is really just a win-win. Let's go bully some kids, right? Let's edit the deck so we have useful cards in it. I'm actually very tempted to craft that droplets now, but let's not. Let's wait for the 10 pull first. Dismantle selected, UR and SR, and we go from there, right? This. I'm not gonna say this every time. I just realized how annoying that was getting. That happens. It got annoying so quickly. Get rid of all of you. Okay, dismantle. It's not much, but it's honest work. Now, I don't need this. I don't need... What else don't I need? I don't need Utopia. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this. Am I being too harsh? It feels so random to have is the thing, right? It feels like a random thing to have. If you convert that Omega Synchro... Oh yeah, I'm not using this anymore either. Okay, good shout. Very good shout. Okay, complete those 3 kids. You have enough to get damn near anything. Vibin'. Bullying rookie kids. Yes. Yes, we are. Let's dismantle. this. That puts us ahead pretty nicely, actually. That's a healthy portion that we just picked up. I want to look at the build again one more time. You're using some Tri-Brigade cards in this. You're using the SR Tri-Brigade card here. Tri-Brigade. Okay, fine. Actually, no, just Tri-Dash, right? You're using this. What else are you using that's an SR that I can just steal? Hey, yo, Neoshock, you're being extremely helpful. Thank you, friend. Thank you very much. Now, what else do I want? What else do I want? We've already got that. We've already got that. Well, let's generate this first things first. I don't feel like I need the Code Talker either. I don't feel like I need that Code Talker monster either. I don't know what situation I would make it in. I don't know why this person... Ooh, another pull. Thank you. I don't know what that person... Why this person decided to put that in their deck, to be honest with you. But hey, we are where we are. Baguska? I think I have Baguska already. Don't I? Okay. You are? Damn it. Okay. That's fine. So we can go back. I wish the thing didn't have to load every single time you touch the screen. Right? Edit. Probably a budget option for that person because it's free. Oh, it's free? Damn it, I was going to try and dismantle it. Okay, that's fine then. Let's get rid of double. Dismantle. Okay. Now. Now. Let's make... Do we just straight up make Maxi here? Do we just straight up make Maxi? Let's put in another copy of this. What else do we want in here? Hear that, 2 of that. Oh, you're actually running 3 copies of Loyal. You're running 3 copies of Loyal in your build. Hold on. That changes things. That changes my perspective a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Huh. And then you've got Lightning Storms. Interessante. Interessant. Oh, you've got a Zootopic. Try Zoo. What are they called again? Zoo something. You've got the monkey and you've got the miss. You've got the monkey and you've got the miss. Okay. Let's generate this, which means that we would also need a Utopia in this build. So we would take out this. Not a Utopia, a Zeus. Zeus. And if that's going to be... I want the extra deck to be completed first and foremost. Right? So we'll put the extra deck first. Save that. Let's go into ranked, win some duels, and see what we get. Right? I think that's the play. Thank you very much, guys, for your help. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate all of you. Lightning is interchangeable with Droplet. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. So we'll get more droplets. We'll go into the droplet pack itself and go from there. Alright? You can dismantle the Eggs next to Baguska. Who's that? If you're putting more valuable cards in the extra deck, you may want to take out Extravagance. Oh, right. Extravagance isn't good for that. Go room. No, I need to go ranked. I need to go ranked to try and get some gems so we can make the deck better. Right? If you don't use Utopia, you can't put... Wait, is Double or Nothing still in the build? Did I not take that out? My bad. Let's hope we don't draw into it. Let's hope we just don't draw into it. Okay, and in this process, we can still learn. We can still learn while we bully these kids. You're playing Sky Striker. You're a Sky Striker player. Okay, so you know what I said about bullying these kids? We might be about to get bullied. We might be about to get bullied. You know he has DPE. You can see it in his eyes. You can see it in his eyes. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We good. We good. We good. False alarm. And this is why I don't like Lightning Storm. Well, actually, maybe you'll have some back rows. That's not bad, actually. That's not bad. That's not bad. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we can bully this kid easy. We can bully this kid easy. Druh. Pot of extra. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Is this the right pot to run with this deck? I'm scared a little. What do we get? 6 cards banished. Ooh. Max C. Okay, go ahead, I guess. Go off. Go off, King. We banished 2 copies of our Oath. We banished 2 Oaths, but I think that's fine. Let's activate this. Activate this, and from what you guys said, this is our first actual time to try and figure this out properly, right? So what you guys told me, if I'm understanding, is you start with Sun Moon, right? You start with Sun Mu and get a card in your hand, correct? You start with Sun Mu and get a card in your hand, right? I'm going to assume yes. I'm going to assume yes, right? Activate this. Then, for my next trick, normal summon Sun Mu so I can add a card from my deck to my hand. Activate this, yes. Select a monster. Why? Why? Oh, with a different name. Okay. Alright, bet. If I control 2 monsters, I can summon this, right? So I should get this guy. Or this guy. No, that's only if my opponent. That's if only my opponent controls a monster. So let's get this guy. Right? Select. Then for my next trick, I can special summon this from my hand. Face up attack position. Now the Link monster can only return face up cards, so it's not as useful in this instance, but it is something. Special summon this guy. Face of attack position. Add Ingenious. Wait, what? What is this? Return it to the hand! Okay, so, bounce that. Then... GG's! Okay, so we were kind of figuring that out a little bit. So that's my first question then. What's my order? What's the order of events for me, right? So ooh, 300, nice, right? So what's my order of events? What's my order of events? What's my order of events? So I start with Masterful. Then does what I search change depending on what I have, or am I searching the same thing no matter what, right? Like, is it a Sky Striker situation where you get whatever you need for a specific situation, or is it a Dino situation where you have a specific combo, you have a specific set of events that you do every single time? What's that? Do I like that? That was my first time actually getting to play it properly, so I don't even know. I don't even know yet, right? I didn't even know yet. I would put Bujingi Aishima in the extra. It's an SR. Ah, you hate it. Well, I love Bujin, so that's a win for me, right? Always remember not to lose damage, and that the Link is also the Link boost. But okay, so even if you don't have a face-up attack monster, even if they don't have a face-up attack monster for the boost, it's still worth getting the Link out just for the attack boost. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. You Unga, then you Boonga. Thank you. What is... We are in rookie! We are in rookie rank, bro! Get away from me, Satan! What is this? What is this? What is this, bro? Okay, Sword Soul Tenyi, sure, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go. It's a consistency type thing, so I am trying to get the same things over and over. Okay, got it. Alright. Even the rookies, bro, rank this season is just harder all around. And I mean, I kind of like that, except for in situations like this, where I'm trying to learn. Yo, Orange Boys, thank you for the sub. Welcome, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Welcome. Any room duel? Yes, there is a room. Oh, I forgot to pin the code. Does anyone have the room code? And I can put that in the description or something like that. Low ranks are very sweaty now as well, just with a little bit of misplays. Okay. See, here's the thing. Sweaty with misplays is actually fair. That's actually fair. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Fear and Boat Guy, thank you very, very much. I'm going to put that, I will put that in the description of the stream. That should be easier for people to find. Right? Edit. Enter. Paste. Room ID space. And then I'll also put it in the title. Do I have space to put it in the title? I don't know if I do. Nope, I don't. Okay. How about this? There we go. Save. Take you. Save. Is it my turn yet? Right? Thank you very much. It's usually Sun Ingenious double search. Okay, got it. Got it. Damn, homie's still going. Homie's still going. I am kerfuddled. What is this? What is this? Alright, let's go. Let's go, I guess. Ayo, ayo. Fajar, thank you for the sub. Welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, okay, what next? He might put out Berserker. This Sword Soul hand kind of busted. Shaman of the Tenyi. Oh, and you've got a DPE. And you've got a DPE. Bro, this is rookie rank. You are out here to bully children. I mean, I'm out here to bully children too, but you're really out here to bully children. Jesus. Okay, I'm just in it for the gems. I'm just in it for the gems. Okay, he's reading his cards, potentially. These rookie rank players are plat players with a new account, potentially. No, but here's the thing. The interesting thing about rookie rank is, or this game in general is, this could be someone who's playing in the TCG and decided that, hey, I want to pick up Master Loop today, and they build the deck that they're playing in the TCG. This could be an actual new player who's just not a new player, right? Draw. Okay. Did not go for the DPE. You got a Baron de Fleur. Negate this. Don't read. Negate this. Negate this one time. Negate this one time. Negate. 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 Do it. You won't do it. Did you? What did you just do? What did you? This man just used his negate on himself. This man just negated himself. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. See this, that's why this is a new player. This is, oh my. I confuse a little. Okay. Tenki, what do we add with Tenki in a situation like this, actually? You know what, let's use Tenki as bait. Tenki bait. Because so my next question is, if I've already got Sun Mu, who would I search off of a Tenki? Does it matter? Does it not matter? Who am I searching here? Why are you destroying this? Why are you destroying this? Oh, special one more monster from your deck in defense position. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Man is clicking buttons for real. Man is clicking buttons for real. Liu, okay, alright. What does this do when it's destroyed? What does this do? Negate it. Don't read negate it. I haven't read it, so you can negate it. Oh, okay. Oh! Oh! I didn't know you did that. Special summon an ancient warrior monster from your hand. I don't really know if I want that right now. Your opponent cannot try other card events when your opponent controls destroy it. Ah, that's kind of a waste. That's kind of a waste. That's kind of a waste, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna special summon this guy. I haven't read this, but you're negated, so I don't need to. You've wasted your negate. So I can activate this and force you to use Baron de Fleur. Let's force this negate out. Okay. And then we go from there. Right? Okay. Ancient Warriors main you're fighting? Maybe. Maybe. Then I activate this. Activate this. Normal summon this. Activate this. Get myself. Okay, think, Soul. What do you want to do? What do you want? I obviously want this guy. But you haven't said that I should get Lu Fang with consistency. You've been saying I should get Ingenious. You've been saying I should get Ingenious. Loyal better. Use the Sun Mu effect. Target monster your opponent controls return to the hand. Send one card from your deck to your hand. I know that. Get Ingenious, then Link. Okay, Tyler, thank you. You get Ingenious, Sun Mu goes off, then do Dragon Lord and search Lu Feng. Got it, thank you. Okay, okay. Because when, oh my, I get it. Because that counts as an effect activation. This lets me shuffle a card back, so I can use your optional effect to put you back in the hand. Yeah, let's put you back. Let's put you back. Then, wait, hold on. Do I link first though? No, get the Zong, get the Luke and pop down the actual segment. I'm gonna. Too many different opinions. I'm going to ignore all of you. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Instead. Activate this, send this to the graveyard, get myself, don't chain to that, get myself. Now, if I'm not mistaken, is this once per turn? You can only use each effect once per turn, damn it. Okay, so what I wanted to do doesn't really work in that case. So I will get myself this. Okay. Then I will special summon, or I'll just win. Never mind. GG's. Okay, so just follow the heart of the cards, aka do what you're thinking. Fair. The one that specials when you have two. Hey, maybe, I mean, after negating themselves and doing all that, I'm actually not that surprised that they decided to scoop it up, right? Okay, we made it to bronze. GG's. How many gems do we have off of that? Not enough, but we did submissions, right? Beautiful. We've got to have enough. For a 10. Oh, that's nice. Now, as much as I'm enjoying playing on ladder, I'd like to get back in the room because I want to play against people who don't scoop while I'm figuring out what I'm doing. Where's the droplets back? It was somewhere down here. Well then. Aha! There you are. 10 pull. And then we go from there. One you are, not terrible. It's terrible. Everything is terrible. I hate it here. I was really thinking that maybe we get more off of that. I hate it here. I want to go home. Okay. Lifetime. Why can't I claim this? Oh. Oh, do we do more ranked or do we just keep on going? That guy deserved to lose. That is fair. You can watch DK's video. I prefer not to watch videos when I'm learning a deck. I like to put my hands on it myself and just kind of figure it out incrementally. And that's the thing. Well, let's take this out so we don't accidentally do something with that. Clear this. Let's get Max C. Do more ranked. Am I being lazy? Dismantle selected. You are. Dismantle this. I'm going to keep all this for now. I'm just short of 2. You should improve the deck by getting the necessary staples. More rank playing against competition will make you better. You know what? That's fair. Y'all are making good points. Okay, so I will go Max C. I'll go Max C because if I'm doing more ranked and getting more gems, you can't. I can get this potentially off of just a 10 pull. Can't do that with Max C. So let's generate this and just make the deck a little bit better incrementally. So Salt wins a Sword Soul stream. We might Royal Finish Max C. Okay, it's Destiny. I've never gotten Royal Finish Max C before. I don't care particularly that it's a Royal Finish, but I've just never gotten one before, so that's cool to me. That is very, very cool to me. All right, next game. Let's keep dueling then. To be fair, it was rookie rank. True say. Right? Let's keep going. If you don't want to go through all the grinding and you don't mind taking a quick break to download some data, I'm about to have a new Ancient Warrior deck built with all those cards. Saul, you are legendary. Hey, yo, would that make sense? I don't think that the stream would be able to handle me downloading the new data. What's the best course of action? Go second. Not yet. Yeah, exactly. Now it has to be this one. It's all good. Thank you, though. Thank you. Right? On the burner account? Yeah, but I don't mind it. Dismantle the Tornado Dragon. Oh, but I like Tornado Dragon. I never get to use it. It's so cool. It's a dragon and a tornado at the same time. Buy the battle pass. That actually could be a good idea, but I'd have to do more grinding first. I don't know about that actually, because the amount of grinding I'd have to do, I don't think I'm going to be doing that on this account. So this guy isn't really. He's not as crazy as I thought he would be. He's effectively the booty shorts of this deck. Send one card from your hand if into the graveyard, special summon a monster from the deck. It's not terrible. It's not a bad thing, but I feel like this is not what I want to normal summon. Actually, isn't it? No, wait. I'm being too harsh. Oh, homie got the starter pack. Okay, let's go. Doesn't help with combos. That is true, but my counter to you is it's a tornado that is also a dragon. On the basis of that, it deserves to stay a little while longer. GG Sol, me Sol or other Sol? Sol, just a tip. The fact that you have 3 of your Ancient Warrior Link monster, my guess is... The fact that you have 3 of your Ancient Warrior Link monster, true actually, that's fair. That's fair. If I've got, yeah, you wouldn't put 3 copies of a Link monster in a deck if you didn't want to summon it like every single turn. I guess what's stifling me a little bit is the order of activation. Something just clicked in my head. Okay, so homie, the Link monster adds a card from my deck to my hand, i.e. a monster. Then it can bounce a card from my opponent has back to their hand and send a card that I control to the graveyard. Meaning that if I have the continuous spell on the field, the card that I searched out can be summoned onto the field on the basis of that. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's happening. It's coming together. When's the next server championship? So Champions League starts up again next month. It's once a month. It's once every other month, rather. Right? It's once every other month. The 3 copies of it is probably also because of extravagance. True say, that also makes sense. I don't know if I was about to say I don't know how much I like extravagance, but I can't think. It's an OTK deck, right? Which means that like hoarding all my resources like I like to do isn't the idea. So I get why you would use extravagance, because it gets you more cards without messing up your flow is the thing. So I get that. And the odds of you banishing all 3 copies of the thing that you need, unlikely. What does this do? Oh, this poor man. Let's activate this first. What is this? Never seen you. Try to face a monster your opponent controls. Oh, 6. Target face a monster your opponent controls, and an Ancient Warrior monster you control. Do the end of the turn, have that opponent's monster attack. Okay, so that's not useful. That's useful, though. Question. Actually, no, I'm just going to do it, and if I'm wrong, also be it. I'm going to just do it. I'm not going to ask you guys. Cancel. Add a card, yes. I'm going to get this. What does this say? I'm assuming it has a graveyard effect. Send to the graveyard controlling 2 or more different attributes. Place 1 Ancient Warrior continuous spells from your hand or deck face up on the field. I need 2 or more. Okay, got it. Different attributes as well. I'm gonna normal summon this guy. Then I'm gonna special summon this guy. Nope, I messed it up. I summoned the wrong guy. They look so similar. I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, I'm bad at Yu-Gi-Oh! They looked so similar. Oh, they have capes. They both have red capes. Oh no. I'm a failure. Okay, so Plan B. I'm going to link summon now. I'm going to link summon using this. Haha. And this. Everything is intentional. Everything is on purpose. All of this is God's plan. I'm none of that mistakes. Me never. It doesn't happen. Never punished. Okay, so for my next trick, what is this? No, cancel. Don't do that. Don't do that. Add to my hand. This. What is this? Who are you? What is this? Who are you? I'm gonna add this to my hand. Okay, can I fix this? Can I fix this horrible situation I've put myself in? Activate this. Discard this to the graveyard. Am I learning? Is this smart? Discard this to the graveyard. Return that to the hand. Then, don't chain nothing. Because that was sent to the graveyard. No, I don't. Why don't I get to activate this? Oh, it has to be on the field. Okay, alright, we're learning. We're learning. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Don't stop now. Let's just swing. Homie gets to live another turn. Let's swing and figure it out from there. Right? I'm not expecting this to be a crazy good deck, to be fair. I'm not putting my opponent... Oh! Whoa! Arrogance, is that you? Arrogance? Arrogance? Hello? It's me, Saul. End turn. Okay. Combo is normal masterful. Use masterful to search in genius. Then link in either... Yeah, that... Yeah. I'm a color-based person. I saw a red cape. I saw a red cape is the thing. I saw a red cape is the thing. I've had a Diamond Ancient Warrior deck on Master Duel meta. Someone made it to Diamond already? Damn, okay, fairs. Here's the thing. I don't know how far I want to change from Lol King's build, from Neoshock's build, because at the end of the day, Neoshock is server champion, so I might as well just work off their build, or work towards their build, rather. Right? So that's there. Send it on Discord if you want to look at it. Let's take a look still. Let's see how different it is from Neoshock's. 3 of that, 3 of that, 3 of that. Only 1 of that, 1 of that. A Feather Duster, yep. Oh, that thing. And 3 imperms. It's actually more similar to Neoshock's build than I was expecting, except he's not running the Zodiac package. Other than that, it's almost identical, actually. Hold on. Actually, no. I see the differences in the extra deck now. And they're not running the other spells for Ancient Warriors, which says something. Hold on. Is Neoshock running those? 1, 2, 3. No, you're not. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong here. Cyber Emergency? No. 9. No. Stop that. Okay. That could be a shout. Can you see? Yeah, let me send that. Let me send that to Neoshock as well. Actually, Saul, mods, I'm just going to give the mods access to the server champion chat so you guys can see it too. That's the easiest way to make this work. Don't chain. Permissions. Add mods. There we go. That way, in case the mods need to let you know anything, they can do. View channel. Send messages. Send messages. Read message history. Save. So Soluxis, at the very top of the server, you should see a channel that says Server Champion. Can you help me send him the deck list as well, please? Add a Cyber Dark Monster in your deck with a different name from the cards in your graveyard. You can only activate 1 per turn. Okay, cool. Let's activate this. I will send to the graveyard Tenki. When we go from there. Unga Boonga Ancient Warriors, basically. No, but there's some nuance to this. There's some nuance to this, I feel like. Yeah, I'm still in ranked. I'm trying to figure the deck out. You're so late. I already sent it in the channel minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I appreciate you. Right? Okay, now. What's this? What are you doing? Stop. Please, hold on. I don't know what this deck is or does. I haven't seen it. Maybe I should cover it, actually. It is a new structure thing. But also, I don't really care about Cyber Darks. I care about Cyber Dragons. And you're not... You're not even a dragon. Ew. Get away from me. I know the cyber dragons aren't actually dragons too. I'm being hypocritical. That's the joke. No. But all you're going to the Shadow Realm. Wait, do I lose this? Do I lose this? We have tournaments. Yes, we do. We have this thing called the Champions League. We actually just came off of a Champions League. We do it it's once every other month, but then on Saturdays we have server sets whereby it's just a regular tournament. Anyone can come through and hang out, right? Should I join the DLE tournament? Is there one happening today? Because if there is, I want to join the DLE tournament. I want to join if there's one today. I'm gonna see you in the. Ooh, what time does it start? 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 What's 1 p.m. EDT my time? What is 1 p.m. EDT for me? What is 1 p.m. EDT for me? That is... Oh, it starts in 4 minutes. Nah, never mind. I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. I'll get the next one. Damn it. 4 minutes, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Now I'll get the next one. You join. Kill it for both of us, my G. Kill it for both of us. Alright? I'll join the next one. So doesn't know the opponent is using my deck, so you're about to die? Maybe they're bad. Have you considered that? Maybe they're bad. You can do it. No, seriously, I would, if this weren't a server champion stream, I would just deviate and we just go do the tournament. But I want to, this is a server champion allocated stream. We don't mess around with that. We have to put some respect on that title, right? Yeah, that's the, so we can't deviate. We gotta stay the course. I can't get distracted, as I usually tend to. Maybe I should have set this Cosmic Cyclone. Okay. Cyberdark End Dragon. That's a big name. Oh my god! Why do you exist? Why are you a thing? What is this? What do you do? What's your effect? Unaffected by activated effects. You don't... Ah! You bastard. Okay. Okay. Welp. It's about time to scoop. No, this guy earned lethal. Hit me. Do it. Just go. I'm gonna sit here and let you hit me. As long as you don't waste time. Hurry up. What are you still thinking about? Can this card not attack or something? Remember everybody's activated effects. You can equip one the number of cards equipped to it. Okay, yeah, so attack me. Attack, forehead. What is this? What are you... Attack! Attack, forehead! What do you do? I'm surrendering. You have lethal. I wanted to give you... and then you go into your battle phase. Now it looks like I'm the bad person. God damn it. Alright, let's keep going. So, I mean, opponent wants to do overkill? Nah. He's been struck by... Oh my days! The thing about bronze is it's still a rank up game for me, even though I lost. Going first, I don't want that. Also, why are there so we've seen nothing but good decks, and we're in bronze and rookie rank. We've seen nothing but good decks. All right, let's figure this out. Now, I think this hand is ass. Oh no. What does this say? Do I need 3 copies of Rebellion? Do I need 3 of this guy? Like, really? I'm gonna set this. And I'm also going to set this. Does it have to be face up for the second? You know what? I'm gonna test it. Let's find out. Because I don't want him to know what I'm playing. And I end my turn. Yeah, I'm taking L's today. I am taking a surprising degree of L's today. I was not expecting this. Right? Is everyone... No, everyone is running 3. Yeah, Neoshock runs 3 as well. I guess it's just a 3 of, and I just got unlucky. What? Why? Why can't I special summon this? Why can't I special summon? Explain. Summon an ancient warrior monster from your hand. There is an ancient warrior monster. It is in my hand. Why can't I use this? Tell me why. Tell me why. Tell me why. I just predict it happens, but I've been doing nothing but suffering. Bro, you miss me with all that. You don't deserve joy. I don't understand. Rebellious. Oh wait, what's his name? Rebellious? Oh, I'm gonna still call him Rebellion. Rebellious has to be summoned by his own effect. Cannot be normal summon set. Must be I hate you a little. You're ugly. You're ugly to me. Okay. Ain't nothing but a heartbreak. Facts. A lot of people who quit the game and are now coming back because of the update are in bronze. That makes sense, actually. That's true as well. We're on season, what, like 5? So yeah, everyone would have been demoted. Everyone would have been demoted to bronze. Okay, fairs. Fairs. And you still got your monster out. That's okay. But now I need to top deck a a dude. Oh no. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. It's still pretty early in the month. People are still trying to climb. Yep. Yeah, it gets easier for the further along we go. See, now here's the problem, right? I can negate this Lila, but then this is a Lila. Oh, you're both Lilas. Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine, I guess. You're going to try and bring back the key skill. Yeah, you need the key skill here. So if I negate the Lila, you can't make a key skill with a Lila and a Lila. These names are ridiculous. Yeah, you can't make a key skill with a Lila and a Lila. So if I negate key skill here, Lila here, you shouldn't be able to make a key skill, and that should stop you in your tracks, yes? Am I correct? I feel like I'm correct. It's I Want It That Way. Oh, I love that song. Was I wrong? Oh, right. That. Why did you make this? Activate the card of the card you control. Tribute one monster score points to. You don't control any monsters. I feel like that was a mistake. Unless you're planning on getting something out of the graveyard here. Unless you're planning on getting something out of the graveyard. Okay. Thank you. Okay, good. Good. Let's begin. Now, don't negate this. He's got a response. He's got a response. You know, that is a bronze rank play. He didn't need to do all that. I think he just panicked a little. He could have saved that for my turn, got a monster on the field, tried to get back that board advantage, but hey, get down how you get down. Gotta get back to work. Yo, Switch, have a great day at work, my friend. Take care of yourself. Have a great day at work, bro. An ex-plat player in bronze, you about pissed? Bro. Oh, if I accidentally summon a card here, you could do something with that, actually. You could. What is this? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! That's not a bad play. You're gonna link summon into a Lee. No, you can't. But you can make wait, what can you make here? Link summon one evil twin monster using monsters you control as material. You could only make yourself another Lila. Am I not correct? Or you get nothing. Or you get nothing. I'm gonna special summon this now just to be safe. Just in case you mess me up a little bit. Let's special summon this face up. Ow. Then, for my next trick. Huh. Yeah, you can do that if you want, I think. I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah, don't summon where he's pointing, because then he'll tribute me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You still can't do anything. Yeah, okay, so that all of that was just for shits and giggles, I guess, because you still can't do nothing. Let's send this to the graveyard. Don't chain. Add to my hand. Homie over here. Indigo. Oh, Ingenious, my bad. Let's get Ingenious out. Activate Ingenious' effect. Pop you. And special summon cancel. Wait a second. I've made a mistake. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this because then he'll tribute that card. I should have destroyed it first. I should have destroyed it first. Let's get rid of it. That's just a negate sitting there. Now I can do this. Let's return this back into the extra. He might scoop just off of that. He might just scoop off of that. Now we can make homie over here. Take you, confirm. Take you too, confirm. I'm gonna put my monster where yours was just to be disrespectful. Just to be disrespectful. Then activate your effect to search out a card. The card that I should get in this situation is, cancel. It would be, no, it wouldn't be you. It wouldn't be you. It would be you, surely. Right? Yeah. It would be you. Because I've already summoned one of this. Is this a once per turn? The field, even if it's tied, you can only put summon it once. Yep, you can only summon it once per turn. Okay, cool. So that means the card to get is this one. Right? Okay, the combo is normal masterful. Use masterful to get ingenious. Link can either search valiant or rebellious. You are valiant. Okay, cool. Special summon you. That seems very simple. That seems very, yeah, that seems very straightforward. Special summon this guy. How do we turn this into an OTK? How does this turn into an OTK? Huh. I don't understand. I don't understand. Huh. This doesn't feel very... This end board doesn't feel very OTK-ish to me. This feels relatively just, yeah. We did a thing. We did a little bit of a thing. Right? Is this the kind of board that I would end on every time? Or is it just because of how the duel went that I ended up with a board that looks like this? And then we end turn. Huh. Do one of them do piercing? I don't think so. You can't now, I think. If you had another card to throw the monster back to hand, then you had enough damage. Okay. Delayed OTK, trust the process. I bet. That's fine. That's fine by me. You had a card to send. Okay. That makes sense then. So it's just down to how the duel went. You're going to try and summon another monster. I'm not going to do anything. And then before you get your link summon off, I'm going to destroy. Right? Let's activate this. Let's activate this. And that takes out... Let's take out the one in defense position. Right? And then we don't do anything there. So I'm playing 80 knee deck. I've made a mistake. Yes. Yes. Once the start once gives that special summon, then you can apply the following effect immediately after this special summons. Link summon one evil twin. Okay, how about no? How about, and hear me out, no. Wait, but this sends to the graveyard. It doesn't add it back to my hand. Oh well. Send you to grave. Return this to hand. No link summon for you. Purple Knife OG. Oh, okay. Fair. Right? I just seem to recall the Lulu or whatever it's called does piercing. Is it this guy? No, this is okay. This isn't Lulu. Maybe it's someone else. No, I'm dumb. I forgot about that. How do you forget about that? Saul, what are you doing? Saul, what are you? I should have waited for you to link some and then done something. Oh, I've annoyed myself. Okay. Let's see if we live this. All right? Let's see if we live. Now, I'm not going to judge the deck off of this duel because I think we bricked here. We bricked here, but at the same time, it's not a great feeling. I won't tell a lie. Salt casually plays in the combo. Yeah, no, he doesn't. Okay, yeah, so he just doesn't pierce. He just doesn't pierce, right? Oh boy, gonna summon her. Pop a card on the field. Pop a card on the field. Oh, I was actually kind of worried you would leave him on the field and try and steal him from me. That was a legitimate concern of mine. Okay, cool. Evil Twin DPE is so much fun. I can imagine, actually. I can imagine in my head how that would go. Are you going to make the Unchained monster now? I would if I were you. Yep. There he... Huh? I can't lose to this person. I can't lose to this person. It would be wrong of me to lose to this person. Please, God, don't let this happen. God, please. Top deck, please. Please. God! Oh! 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 And my turn. Okay. 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 Give him more attack. I don't think that that's a good enough justification. Now, the thing about this is you shouldn't be able to summon another card because you control another monster, if I'm not mistaken. Right? You control another monster, so you shouldn't... Oh, but you can do that. Of course you can. Who the hell is Triple Burst Dragon? Who are you? During the damage step, when a spell trap or monster effect is activated, negate the activation only during the damage step? Okay. Please, we've got one more chance. Please. 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 I might as well kaiju this. I might as well just turn that Link 3 monster into a Link 1. I know it's not an actual Link monster, but still. So you got a brick, but it wouldn't have been a different game had if it not set the spell turn 1. Okay. 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 I use that card in the NR rarity event. Which card is that? Oh, and that's game. You know what? I'm just gonna let you swing. Are you gonna swing? Will you just swing? Or are you gonna be, you're gonna be annoying? Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Wait, actually, no, you might be dumb. Did you do that so you could summon the other monster from, oh wait, is it my turn? Oh wait, that's my turn. Maybe we get one more turn off of this. I'm glad I didn't build Ancient Warrior. This looks rough. See, here's the thing. I'm seeing it and I'm understanding it now. Yo, Griffith, thank you for the sub. Thank you very much for the sub. I'm seeing it. I'm understanding it a little bit more. He's going to draw one. Maybe he somehow doesn't draw into lethal. Maybe by some miracle this isn't lethal. Maybe. Let's see. Alright. I'm seeing it. I'm starting to understand it. I'm hoping that there's more that I'm still missing. I am. I'm hoping that there's more to it that I'm still missing. Because now I've got the combo. So we can't lie, Ancient Warriors ain't doing it. I mean, potentially. Make your own ideas for Everyone Loves You because so we're not having a learn anymore and good luck to us. Hey, yo, that sounds very inspirational. Welcome, friend. Thank you very, very much. I'm understanding nothing. I'm getting it to a degree. DK went 9-0 with his deck, so I'm really confused. What rank was he in is my question. And to be honest, I think that this deck, you can win with this deck. This deck is not bad. This deck is not bad. That's not the conclusion that I'm coming to here. Okay. Made that, draw one, then what? Alright. You get the combo and you win, that's about it. Oh no, now it is lethal because if I summon anything, that card's gonna activate and I'm gonna take damage. Right? Right, no idea, watch him. You know what? That might be a tip. That might be a tip. Yeah, homie somehow misses lethal, but those spell cards are going to do it for him. I don't know how you're in this situation and you miss lethal, but he did it. Normal, especially summon a monster, gain 200 LP, and I take 200. Right? Okay. Draw. And it's useless. Wow, where is my recovery? Alright, I'm just surrender because this is gonna... I was gonna just normal summon a card to destroy this. I can't even do that. I can't even do that. Where's the consistency? If only you main deck Sphere Mode... Yeah, any monster I summon, I die, effectively. There's got to be something more to this. There's got to be something more to this. He was in Plat 1 when he went 9-0 with the Ancient Warriors. That's not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad. And I'm assuming that's before Diamond Rank got introduced, so that's not bad at all. See, here's the thing. I'm not feeling the consistency, but at the same time, the cards like Cosmic that I would take out, I would just be taking out to add more staples. So that doesn't solve the consistency problem. Because, like, 1, 2, 3. Huh. Played this deck to Plat 2 a few seasons ago. I'm not trying to grind. Take some learning, but he can do really well. But he can also brick hard with high-level monsters. That's what I'm thinking. There's lots of high-level monsters. There's lots of high-level monsters. My list has a lot of bricks. Hold on. The only difference between the list that I'm looking at is that it has staples instead of some of the cards that I have, right? Like, it's got the 3 Max C's, it's got the 2 Triple Tactic Talons, it's got the 3 Lightning Storms, it's got the 2 Infinite Imperms, it's got the 2 Called by the Graves. So, different cards, but they're still not archetype specific, right? So, I don't think that that's what I'm upset about here. Right, I agree that this list isn't perfect, but that I feel like that's not, even if I had the right staples, change out the cards, and I still feel like that's a problem. Right? Like, does a deck rely that heavily on staples to the point where if it doesn't have them, it's just a miss? I'd like to think that there's more to it than that, because a lot of people have a lot of love for this deck. A lot of people have a lot of love for it. But yeah, now that I get it, it feels a little underwhelming, because yeah, you normal summon this, you get this, you activate this to return a card to hand, then you link summon into this to search out either this or this depending on what you need. This card literally does not factor in at all unless you just happen to open it. So cool. I guess he counts kind of as recovery. This card is just a hand trap. This card only activates on destruction, so it pairs well with this, but that's about it. You can't summon it on its own. I'm not impressed. I'm not disappointed, but I'm not impressed. Because sure, add staples to that, and it's doing what other decks are doing, but what is it bringing to the table? I'm not impressed. This is Decade's build. Okay. Let's mix it up a little bit. Let's get some of the cards. Let's get some of the cards that are there, right? Let's play some of the cards that are in that instead. I'm gonna take out this. 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 What else? Take out this. Take out this. Take out. I play 2 spells and a brick monster. I literally have not seen this card. I'm assuming you mean this one. I haven't seen this card a single time. Not once. If I had, I'd probably just dislike the deck a little bit more. I haven't seen him. At least I don't think I have. Maybe I didn't, I just don't remember, but I don't recall. Yeah. Maybe stop using the extra deck. I think that's the play. I think the play is to not really care about the extra deck, right? Clear the board in OTK if you don't have a bounce and a pop. Necros and Sulfur perform better than this. I still hate them more. I still hate them more, right? I still hate them more. All right. Here's what I'm thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, we're gonna dismantle some of these cards. We're gonna dismantle this. We're gonna dismantle this. We're going to dismantle this. We're going to. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Take this out. Take this out. And we're gonna fill the extra deck with random cards because, from what I'm understanding, the extra deck does not matter. It doesn't. Right? I thought that the extra deck was important enough to have like resources spent on. I wouldn't have made Zeus if I had realized. I would not have made Zeus. I thought that like once I understood the full combo, I'd be able to do like stuff and things with it. But as I'm seeing at present, that's not really the case. We might as well just add another one of these. Related cards. Nope, wrong button. Related cards. Let's toss in this thing, I guess. Let's toss in. So if I egg these, that's 2 materials on this. Then oh, that's already a format Zeus. That's useless. That's useless. Okay, let's get a different card. Let's get ourselves this guy, I guess. Right? I want to do. I'm currently dueling on ladder. The room code is in the title and in the description, friend. But yeah, with Ancient Warriors, more relying on the cards themselves working together to bring victory. Okay. Making themselves untargetable, drawing for every attack. Okay, fair enough. My bad soul for thinking that Ancient Warrior you are is part of the combo. Since no one knows this deck, I just assumed. Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right? Yeah, exactly. Now we understand why the Nico Talker was there, because the extra deck literally does not matter. I'm actually tempted to dismantle this Zeus, but I can imagine a situation where a format Zeus is useful. I'm kind of tempted to dismantle this too. Right? Because like if this deck just can't do anything without staples, it's not a deck for me. Right? Like if it lives and dies by the staples, I don't know how I feel about it. I want to dismantle this, I'll be honest with you, but I'm assuming I need it for access code Talker. When will I realistically make an Appaloosa? Actually, I can see an Appaloosa happening. I can't really see this happening though. I kind of want to dismantle Nightmare Unicorn, right? Yeah, how does the deck benefit from Appaloosa and the Link 3? Oh yeah, I've already dismantled the Tornado Dragon. There's no point in trying to hold on to it. Let's go URs. Confirm. Dismantle selected. Yeah, if I'm dismantling something, I feel like it's Nightmare Unicorn. I feel like it's Nightmare Unicorn. And then I can make 2 Maxis. Right? Other than Double Dragon, don't need anything else. Okay. Dismantle, he means remove. No, dismantle. Dismantle. I think Axis is better than Appaloosa since it's going a second OTK. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's dismantle Appaloosa. Let's dismantle Nightmare. Are the other builds running it? I'm sure that... No, actually. DK's build didn't even have... DK's build didn't even have access code Talker. He had Gaga Cowboy in his build. That's how you know the extra deck doesn't matter. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm actually glad we took a look at that. Yeah, I'm dismantling it. I'm dismantling it. I'm dismantling it. Right? Have you ever looked at Galaxy Tomahawk? It's probably the most broken legal card. I feel like I have. No, this isn't my main account. This isn't my main. This isn't my mount. This isn't my main. This isn't my main. Let's dismantle this. Let's dismantle her and then just throw in a random... Just throw in a random extra deck card. Right? Let's throw this in there. Might as well. Let's throw in something we can actually make. Let's throw in something that we can actually make. Link, or... Actually, let's put in Nightmare Cerberus. Cerberus. There we go. That's an SR. Maybe take out the Kaijus. Listen, the one thing that everyone has in common is the Kaijus. The one thing that every build has in common is the 3 Kaijus. DK didn't play any Kaijus. This is why I don't like looking at other people's stuff per se, because it's so influential. Because yeah, I didn't want to say, because normally I love Kaijus, but I don't feel like this deck synergizes well enough off of the Kaijus. Like with Yosenjus, every turn, without fail, you've got multiple returns back to hand, like multiple. You can use multiple kaijus in the same turn, so it makes sense to run 3. With Mech Knights, you need the kaiju to help you arrange the rows, so it makes sense to run at least like a couple kaijus. With this, I have 1 bounce back to hand in the form of this, and then 1 bounce back to hand in the form of this. And both of them come with costs attached. Well, actually, technically this one doesn't. I just have to activate an effect. This comes with the cost attached, but I can turn this cost into a benefit to try and make more plays off of it, but it depends on my hand. Yo, David, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Right? Yeah, X-Drive is in every build. X-Drive is in every build. Let's generate 2 Maxis, I guess. Generate 2 Maxis and generate I kind of want to dismantle both of these now. I'm actually very tempted to dismantle them both. But even if I did that, I still wouldn't have enough, so I'm thinking that there's no point. I'm thinking that there's no point in dismantling them right now. Nope. Remove filter. Thinking that there's no point in dismantling them right this second. Dismantle selected. Yeah, there's no point in dismantling them right this second. We can hold that for now. We can hold that for now. SR Fire Monster isn't that great, don't really need it. Kaijus are good, can recycle them. Yep. DD Crow. DD Crow could be a shout, actually. We could use DD Crow. We could. But if, no. DD Crow is there to counter a DPE. Make sure it can't float back on the next turn. But the point of this deck is to make it so that there is not a next turn. So that doesn't matter. Or it shouldn't matter, rather. Right? We want cards that help us clear the board and go for game. Right? We want to clear the board and go for game. Cubics over Ancient Warrior. Become the server champion, then you get to choose what we do, sir. Yeah. You didn't think I was going to call you out, did you? You didn't think I was going to call you out, did you? Alright. Let's, people playing with the deck that's half hand traps and it's so annoying. That's the thing. I don't want this deck to be... Well, it's not that bad, actually. It just feels more staple than deck. Add another Lightning Storm. I don't have more yet. Let's put in a random card for the time being. For the time being, we'll put in a random card. How about, maybe another one of Virtuous? Is anyone playing Virtuous at 3? No, no one is playing Virtuous at 3. It's a 2 across the board, no matter what. Another one of the fat guy? Okay, yeah, some people are playing... Nope. Only one of him. Oh, no. Okay, well. I'm going to... Drollin Lockbird. It's just for the time being. Draw. Let's throw that in there. And we go from there. Right? You actually have 20 Ancient Warrior cards in the main deck. The rest are generic staples. Literally. Yeah. Well, let's keep going. Save and return. Let's keep it going and see what we can do. We just need more gems. Add 1 Zodiac for Zeus. You can search it with Tenki. We've, actually... That's not a bad idea. I should have done that. That's actually not a bad idea at all. That is a smart idea that you just did. You just did a smart. That makes it... I don't know if that's counterintuitive to what the deck wants to be, if I'm trying to mold it into something that it's not. But, like, that just sounds fun, putting something in there. Right? Only play 1 of Virtuous? Jesus Christ. Basically super good and broken. It's a legacy pack. Basically you get 5 tokens with attaching to material. Alright, I know that card. I've played against it before. Oh, Sword Souls. Max C. Alright, let's go. Add more kaijus? No. No. Zodiac Ancient Warriors? Yeah, why not at this point? Why not at this point? Feels like it could add a little bit of fun into it. Well, not add fun. I get what we're going for, but like add more options is what I should say. More options is what we're going after. Maxi is Sword Soul's biggest weakness. Bet. Let's see what we draw into. Let's see what we draw into here. Make sure to make use of the Fearsome card. It really helps with clearing boards and going for OTKs. Pops and adds another 2300 attack. What's Fearsome? What's the Fearsome card? What is this? I don't want you wilding out too much. They both need their normal summon, but that could be cool. Oh, right, they both eat a normal summon. They both eat a normal summon. Maybe I play a Zodiac card at 1, not to be like drawn, but then let's say everything goes wrong as an option just to be there, potentially, right? Are you going to build a Cyber deck from the new structure that's in the shop now? No, I have no plans for that. I have no plans around Cyber Dragons currently, right? Yo, Brandon, we vibing, friend. I'm out here. I'm trying to learn Ancient Warriors. I feel like I've got what the deck is trying to do down. And I feel like as a going second deck, there's something that needs to inherently be said, right? As a going second, break the board kind of deck. As much as I'm saying I'm looking for more, I understand how you can go on a 9 win streak with this. I 100% do, because if you're running 3 copies of Droplets, and the Kaijus and all that kind of stuff, this deck does what it does. It OTKs, right? It does what it does. So that means if someone doesn't see it coming, you run up on them turn 2, boom, knock them out. Negate the board, knock them out. Which is cool. It does what it does. And I'm realizing that now. Like, if I had all 3 copies of Droplet, I feel like I'd be able to negate boards more easily and do more stuff and things and go for my OTKs more smoothly. But 1, I don't like that it's so reliant on that, and 2, I want it to do more, right? They're so colorful that I really just thought that this deck did more. You know, I have an idea. What's the idea? Yo, Kakarot, how you doing, bro? What's good with you? Right? Use your normal summon for Zodiacs and Ancient Warrior special summon. True, that's an option. That is an option. I'm at work catering for 60 people by myself, and it's a lot of fun. Fun? I thought you were about to say it's terrible. You're a nice person. You're just a nice person. Like, doing all that and calling it fun, I respect it. I respect it. Going second that should be able to play through negates without relying on staples like dinos with miss. Yeah. This relies too heavily on staples. That's kind of how I feel like. And you can be like, oh, look at the other decks that I play. I mean, Sky Strikers doesn't need to rely on staples. We can use them. We have my top row of Sky Strikers, just hand traps. But they use their in-archetype cards and they do what they do, right? Mech Knight, same thing. We have in-archetype negates. In-archetypes, spells, spell negation, trap negation, monster negation, summons, extensions, all that good stuff. Spirals, same thing. Well, actually, no, Spirals tends to be more of amalgamation when you go into the Link deck. But for the main deck, you're chilling, you know? I will say, I feel like, I don't mean to be mean to the deck, because I can tell a lot of people like the deck, and it's okay. I'm not saying this is a bad deck to like. I see it doing what it does, and it does what it does well. I was kind of just hoping for it to be a little bit more. This annoys the hell out of me. This thing, if only your opponent controls a monster special summon this, and lightning storm, stuff like that annoys the hell out of me, bro. I cannot tell you how annoying I find that. Are you unaffected? It's okay if you are. You can tell me. You can banish 1 card from the graveyard instead. Okay, good. I'm actually a little glad you did that. 1 card or 1 worm monster specifically. No, any 1 card. It's just like a Titan. Okay. So I have to bounce you back to the hand then. What did you banish? Did I help you by doing that? What did you just do? What did you just do? This card is banished. Target 1 source or monster increases level by 1 to the end. Okay, that doesn't matter to me. But what is this that you just did? Destroy central graveyard. Add a tuner from your deck to your hand. Okay, sure, whatever. That's fine. Zeus can clear everything, and you have that spell when it goes to the graveyard. Some of the ancient warrior monsters. Fair, fair. Oh, you guys got the bot. You guys got the bot already. Thank you very much. I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Thank you. Right. Add Tri Brigade to Ancient Warriors. Fair, fair, fair. Right. I am enjoying Despia right now with all the new cards. You love to see it. You love to see it. Now, I mean, homie has no negates. Homie has no negates. I'll special summon this to start off. Special summon this to start off. My attack is reduced. Okay. You don't control more monsters than me, so, you know, that is what it is. Let's activate this. What happens if Nibiru? We have no negates. Hold on. What happens if Nibiru? Hey. Tell me we don't run all these staples and we lose to a Nibiru, please. Please. Someone needs to tell me that. I messed up. God damn it. I was too busy being angry. I'm gonna put this over here. Let's special summon this. Face of attack position. Okay, now we use this. Unnib him through the power of anime? Damn. Damn. Yo, Scott, I'm vibing. How you doing? How you doing? If you use Zodiacs and go into Zeus, that spell Zeus clears as a special summon for 8. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. That is actually kind of cool. That can pave a way. But that means I can only use that in main phase 2, realistically speaking. And with this being an OTK deck, I don't know that I would want to do that. Right? Add a card from my deck to my hand. Alright, let's get you for real. Yeah, let's get you. Me, Angie. You don't lose to Nib if you don't overextend. Hold on, wait. You're telling me that we can consistently OTK in under 5 summons. I'm on 3 right now. This is about to be 4. This is about to be 4. And then the link would be 5. No? The link would be 5. So how? Explain. 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 Right? Unless I don't link here. Do I have lethal if I don't link? I have lethal if I don't link. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Wait, is it? Hold on. I'm bad at math. That's 2,900 plus 2,600. Oh, okay, cool. I think that was... Okay, yeah. Don't need to link. But then in that case... Oh, no. But if I'm... No. If I'm playing around Nib, it's just a beatdown. It's just a beatdown deck. No. I wanted it to be cool. Oh. I'm sorry that I don't like it, but I don't think I like this deck. Oh, no. Y'all are always wrong. Y'all were like, oh, Saul's gonna like this one. Hee, ha, ha. Get out. Oh, no. Oh, that makes me sad. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. You didn't need to summon the green guy? So this deck's answer to Nib is to just not play. See, with Sky Strikers, if I get Nibiru, Ray from the graveyard, and then I tribute the token, or I link off with the token. Mech Knights, same thing. I can use a token for a link. I can do X or Y or Z and keep summoning. Losing to Nibiru is bad. I feel like that doesn't need to be stated too strongly. And I'm not a beatdown kind of guy. I'm just not. What type of OTK did you think it was? I don't know. I thought it was like a Galaxy Eyes kind of OTK where like we have our monsters and our negates and our things that do special cool things. Like our spell negate or our yoink or our this or our that, you know? In my mind, I thought it would be like a Galaxy Eyes-esque kind of deck where you can make a big cool board and you swing with that, and if you don't kill, you do stuff. Right? That's kind of what I was expecting. Beatdown is the OTK. That's fair. We do it on purpose. Oh my days. The reason I compared Cubics to this deck is because it's also an OTK deck. Difference is that boss monster is super easy to summon, unaffected by other monsters, and doesn't activate anything to summon itself. That sounds pretty good. With Sky Striker Soul, let that deck down. You need to move on to another deck. No, it's my favorite deck. Why would I let that deck down? Why would I not play my favorite deck? This is a gang violence type. No. That is I'm calling. Oh, that is the funniest way I've ever heard an OTK described. This is a gang violence OTK. Someone write that down. Give that man a medal. This is a gang violence kind of OTK. That was hilarious. That was okay. No. That did you just make me like the deck a little bit more retroactively by phrasing it like that? I think the deck got points retroactively off you phrasing it like that. And what does that say about me? What does that say about me as a person? Right? Cool give icon on your name and LP you made it yourself. Yeah, I put the GIF thing together myself. The image of me is just a it's one of the emotes on the channel, so I just put an emote. I downloaded some GIF transparent things to go around, and I lined it up like a box, and that's what it is, right? One thing I will say that is refreshing, and this is kind of cool, right? This is kind of cool. Where if I normal summon this, I don't really have to do anything else. My opponent didn't do anything, and some decks might not be able to do anything with that, right? Some decks might not be able to make a play off of that. I'm going to discard this to the graveyard because I can't use it. My opponent doesn't control a monster. Add to my hand you for a special summon, and we go from there. Like, I'm pretty sure this is lethal. I'm pretty sure that this is just lethal. You know why I don't like pure OTK decks where like the OTK is the OTK? I love the back and forth with my opponent, right? I don't mind going for an OTK, but if it fails, I want to know that I can, like, you know, hang, right? I want to know that, like, okay, there's some counterplay. The only counterplay on my opponent's turn is this card, and this card leaves me. It leaves me if I fail. Bro, I'm upset. Let's get Valiant. Then we special summon this in face-up attack position. Right? Then we also special summon this in face-up attack position. Was that 5 summons? We normal summoned, we special summoned, we link summoned, we special summoned the red guy. Now we have... Okay, you can't tell me I overextended. You cannot tell me I overextended. We normal summoned the one guy. We special summoned Virtuous, which is a standard play. We link summoned. We got the red guy in our hand. Sorry, we link summoned. We got this guy. We've got this guy, and we've got this guy. That's a standard play, and it's 5 summons or more, right? It's 5 summons or more. So that, if my opponent has Nip here, then... Right, am I dumb? Hold on. We normal summon, then we special summon, then we link summon, then we special red, then we special green. Yeah, that's 5. That's 5. On the this deck's standard play is 5 summons, and it has no counterplay for Nibiru. The only way around that is for me to have not link summoned, special summon the red guy in my hand, but in that case I don't have lethal. Let's go again. Right? That's 5 summons. Yeah, that's 5 summons. This deck doesn't play around Nibiru. Decks get funny when people phrase things differently. I play Dino because I get to beat up Orf. Oh! The baby Sarasaurus. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. So, likes the one saucy monster that gets thick? Yes, I do. What just happened? That was a weird thing. Would I take out of my top 5 for Utopia? See, the thing is, my top 5 was kind of undecided. It was a flexible... The last 2 spots were flexible, right? They were always in motion. Galaxy Eyes is somewhere up there. Cyber Dragons might be somewhere up there. But it was always I knew that I liked those decks, but I didn't feel like I liked them enough for them to confirm to have a spot in the top 5. So it was tentative, right? So my top 5 right now is Sky Strikers first. Then it's Mech Knights, then Spirals. It's not amorphous anymore. Now before it could be any of the 3. No, it's definitively Sky Strikers, then Mech Knights, then Spirals, then Utopics, and then potentially Salamangrates. So they're in the top 10. After going back to them a little bit, Salamangrates ended up being really fun, right? So it could be Salamangrates, could be Galaxy Eyes. I'm still deciding. I'm looking around. I'm going to peruse a little bit more before I decide on my number 5 spot, right? And then obviously Boojins take the Legacy spot, right? But yeah. So that's it. I suffer from DID, deck identity disorder. No, bro, I'm telling you, it changes. ODK from South London. Y'all are making me like this deck, and it's not up to the deck. It's not up to the deck. And I'm just telling someone to stop playing their favorite deck. Some people want to see different stuff, right? But like at the end of the day, I feel like the content will be the most fun if I'm having fun and I have fun with Sky Strikers, right? The green guy negates spell traps and monsters. Or if you have a continuous on the field, that is so. It does, but there's two problems. One that's very specific, and two, as part of the standard play, we link away the green guy, right? If I'm going first and I don't. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, I just saw my hand. Oh my. Okay. Wow. 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 Well, let's put the Traptrix monster away so it can't do the thing it does when it does the thing. Then for my next trick. What other links do I have? I'm just going to rely on other links, bro. I'm just going to rely on other links. What is this? You're a spellcaster. Damn it. Okay. What about... I can make a Cerberus. I can make a Cerberus to pop my own Kaiju and then swing. I am sad. Oh my, okay. Because again, replace every card in my hand right now with random staples. Tell me how that makes it. It's still a brick. It's still a brick. Oh, I don't hate this deck. I'm sad a little. I like the gang violence descriptor. What to do. I think Cerberus is literally the only thing I can make. Save the Feather Duster? Yeah, I'm gonna save the Feather Duster for now. I'm gonna save the Feather Duster. No. I'm gonna save the. If I Heartbeat first, then he would just chain the trap and then activate the effect of the Traptrix monster. No, why would I Feather Duster first? Then he would just chain. You gotta Kaiju so the Traptrix monster is gone, so even if he chooses to chain, he can't use the effect. That's bad advice. That's bad advice. Bro, I think I just did my turn. I think I should summon a Kaiju for my own protection. But I think after that, I should just... No, I'll save the Kaiju in case he makes another one of the Traptrix. Okay. So I've been waiting on Twitch. Didn't know you over here. Yo, Ryu, I've been over here for a minute. My guy. What's good? Welcome. So knows the secret favorite deck is Melodious. Get out. Right? The trap's activated if a monster is summoned. What trap does he have face down? Did we see the face down trap? Because I certainly wasn't paying attention. Did we see what trap he put face down? Summon this? No, you didn't see what trap this is. So what if it's not the trap that you're expecting it to be, and it's a different trap that he could have activated? Hold on, wait. Am I insane here? Traptrix activate in the case that a monster is summoned. Wait. Frost. If a normal trap card is activated, special summon a Traptrix monster. What are you doing? No. This is why you play other Kaiju so you can beat over a turtle. That makes sense. Hey, yo! Brandon with the 50 out of nowhere. I gotta go so my break is over. No more stream for me. Hey, yo. Keep on taking care of those people. I'm glad you're having fun at work, my G. Thank you very much for the 50. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you very, very much, my G. We're gonna keep it up. Right? It's always the one that screws you over. I'm telling you. Am I gonna play in the room? I am. We just wanted gems. We just wanted gems is the thing. Clapping. Okay, now that we've drawn this, we can do stuff. What does this say? Unaffected by whole cards, blah, blah, blah. Oh! You can activate whole normal trap cards from your hand. Damn it. damn it. Okay. Well, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, what do we do here? I wish I could kaiju you again, but I can't. I can't. So we just have to hope that of the 3 cards in your hand, none of them is a whole card that can really hurt me right now. Yeah, let's just see. Let's just see. Let's just see. What's this? Floodgate Trap Hole. Okay, Ferris. Ferris. That is a card that could only be activated when I did something. That does make sense, but the problem is we didn't know that. Normal summon you. Please tell me this activates still. Thank you. Okay, good. That's something. That is something. Do you have a response? Do you have a response? Do you have a response? You don't have a response. You don't have a response. How do I dismantle this board? How do I do this? How do I do this? How do I do this? What does this one say? Nope, not you. I don't have a normal summon anymore, so I can't get either of you. The only card that makes sense to get here is either this or this. Think so. What do you want to do? Pop that. Do that. Do that. I think that makes sense. Or is this toggle off? Potentially. Potentially. Maybe a void trap hole? Maybe. 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 I kind of want to get this one. Target this card with card effects cannot be destroyed by card effects. I wish I could get the loyal one, bro. I wish I could get the loyal one. I feel like this makes sense. Both make sense, realistically speaking. Special summon. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, activate this effect. Make up to 2. They don't control more monsters than me after this, unfortunately. I'm going to get this one. So if you didn't know, a Bujin XZ's monster got an animation. Nope, I've seen it. Bujin Susano. Yep, Susano has an animation now, and it's beautiful to me. Let's activate this. Okay. Activate this. Then activate this. Send this to the graveyard. I didn't realize you had a discard cost, I'll be completely honest. I did not know that. I did not know that about you. Then, kaiju this so you can't do things from your hand anymore. Kaiju this. Then, link summon into this to get that kaiju back. But I'd have to send a card from my hand to the... And there's nothing in my hand. Oh my goodness. There's nothing in my... This deck doesn't give me flexibility, bro. Because I was like, oh yeah, and then I'll do this and I'll do this. No, I'd have to send this to the graveyard, but I wouldn't get any benefit off of it. I wouldn't get any benefit off of it. Because it only special summons from the hand. I might as well just keep this on the field then. I'm not going to link. I'm not going to link. I'm just going to keep this on the field and swing so I have a negate. So yeah, I'll keep the negate. Not because I want to, or because I felt like it was the best thing. It's just the card advantage. It's just not hitting. Camera foes. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My bad. I hit the table. Let me fix this real quick. I'll put this over here. Swing with the other 2. Alright? And then I end my turn. Alright? Sorry, I hit my camera. Let's see, did that fix it? Have I fixed it? Am I that boy? Is it better now? Is it worse? Hello? God? Camera. Properties. Deactivate, reactivate. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're back. Okay, what's happening now? My opponent is waiting. My opponent is doing something, rather. Right? Play in a room in the mirror match and watch what they do. Maybe pick up some tips. See, here's the thing. I don't think that this is a tips kind of thing. Right? Where it's like, oh, there's some hidden combo that I just don't know about. Like, this kind of just is what it is. Right? Like, I feel like I get it. I was expecting more. My problem isn't that I don't understand what's here. It's that I was expecting more to be here. Let's destroy that. Ah. My lips. Okay. Right? Who's the disembodied voice? Apologies, the camera went down for a sec. Adamanticators? What are you doing? Okay. We're just gonna let that... Sure, you go ahead. Go off with your bad self. One of the most surreal experiences to rig face tracking onto an avatar you made and just watch it move with you. That sounds creepy. That sounds creepy. Double would have searched for a card to special summon. Who's Double? Who's explain? You get a card from the link. I know that. Actually, that's fair. I would have searched a card and then discarded a card off of the link, so it makes up for its own card advantage. That is fair. TTH, you've got to be kidding me. You've already got a trap in the graveyard. You can't. Oh no, you don't. You don't. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so it's a good thing that I kept this then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Why do you call him Double? Why do you call him... Is his name Double? Oh, Double Dragon Lords. Okay. I just call him Oath. Okay, fair enough. You're right. People are making it to Diamond with the deck, so we have to be something wrong. Seriously, you can make it to Diamond with anything you want to, is the thing. That doesn't make a deck good. That doesn't make a deck a top-tier deck just because I can make it to Diamond with Tri-Boojins. That's probably one of the worst versions of Tri-Brigades. The fact that, like, do you get what I mean? Like, I love Boojins. See, when people say Boojins are bad, I know Boojins aren't insane. If Boojins were insane, I wouldn't have to make custom cards for them just so that they could compete with other decks in my webtoon, right? I know that about them. They need to be carried by other stuff. This deck feels like, yeah, the fact that it's making it to Diamond doesn't mean it's good. I don't feel like I'm missing the fact that, like, oh, of what makes it good, or oh, of what this is that. I'm just not feeling it, to be honest with you. Oh, and guess what? I can't make the Link monster because it specifically requires a wind. I'm trying to play around TTH, and I don't think that this deck is going to let me because I don't have options like that. I'm not built in that way. So I'm going to play Boojin. The thing is, I can't find a good playthrough route with them. So could you give me some form of advice? It's okay if you can't. That's a difficult one to answer, I'll be honest with you. That's a difficult one to answer. Let's target this. When is he going to TTH is my question. I don't think it's good, but people are doing good with it, so I don't know, man. See, here's the thing. You can do good with anything. If you love a deck enough, you can do good things with a bad deck. I'm not saying the deck is... Well, am I saying that it's bad? I'm definitely saying that I don't like it. What is this? You send one face up. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. And hopefully this resolves the way I'm thinking it does. We're going to activate this to send this to the... Nope, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Of course it doesn't. It's a continuous spell. It's a continuous spell. I had to... Oh, my goodness. Oh, I just wanted to do more stuff. Please. Yep, target my cards. Pop them. Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go on. Go on, then. Mosey on home, good fella. I don't think any deck can hit Diamond. Plat, yes, but with this update, I feel like a lot of decks, especially without hand traps, can't. Well, that's the thing. Every build of this deck that I've seen is literally half or more staples and hand traps, and then the other half is the actual deck. So stuff enough hand traps into anything, and you can make it to Diamond. Actually, no, you are right. There are some decks that are just not making it there. But still, right? Let's battle. Yeah, that felt like, That felt like gas a little. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. When's Melodious Diamond streams? Here's the thing. I would not take a deck that I don't like to Diamond because I know how much time it takes. It's hard enough getting to Diamond with a deck that I actually like. Ayo, thank you for hopping on that bot. I appreciate you. My Boojin advice, drop Boojins. Boojins, I have to dismantle them. Bro. Alright. But yeah. That is it. But yeah, the Boojin advice. Don't fall for the Yamato trap. It used to be, oh, Yamato is the best card, is the best starter. Don't fall for the Yamato trap. I don't even play Yamato in most of my Boojin builds. Torifune is a new Yamato. Mahitotsu is a new Mikazuchi. The only old Boojin card that really matters is Hirume and sometimes Arasuda, right? The Beast Warriors, I mean. Try 2 Hiruko and 2 Unexpected Die. If you want to, use a Performa Pal Pendulum. That way you can turn Hiruko into an actual Pendulum summon. There's lots of different things that you can do. Do I have enough gems for the thing now? Right? I let's see Soul Climb to Diamond stream series. I was climbing to Diamond with the Sky Strikers the other day, and I plan on doing it again probably in the next stream because I've really been enjoying the Diamond climb with Sky Strikers. It's been really, really fun. Oh, beautiful. That's almost 2. That's almost 2 10 pulls. What if I grab something out of here? Right? Do you still remember Queen from 2? Of course. Queen, you got on with Shambo quite well. If I'm not mistaken, you lived in a time zone where you had to sleep relatively early most of the time. I believe you played a version of Super Heavy Samurai at some point. Are you Queen? It's good to see you again, friend. It's very good to see you again. I try to remember as many people as I can. I tried, like, I know people are like, oh, viewers are just numbers, but no, I try to remember as many of you guys as I can. We had a lot of fun over on Twitch, right? But yeah. I still love my heroes, but I'm building a Sky Striker deck because of you. Hey, I'm glad I made you like the deck that much. Wait, where am I? What am I doing? Stop that, Saul. What are you doing? Stop. Alright, let's do a pull. Let's do a pull. Oh, let's see if we get droplets. Let's see if we get droplets. Let's see if we get droplets. Dura. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm surprised you still remember because it's been a year and a half. I know, it's been a while. It's been a while. We moved off Twitch relatively suddenly, but yeah, no, we've been over here, friend. We've been over here. Of course I remember. And yeah. What's going on? Back after my first stream, wake up to, hey, yo, what's good? Never knew my father. Gee, that is a name and a half. That is a name and a half. That is a name and a half. We need to do Super Heavy soon, man. I'm in love with that archetype. Yo, Anime Craze loved that deck. Woo! Sexy! Sexy! Smexy, even. And 2 other URs that we can dismantle. I don't really want to do any more ranked. I'm just, do I do just a little bit more ranked? That way I can get that 250 gems? Or do I just do 1 pulls? I'm tempted to just do 1 pulls for that, bro. I'm tempted to just do that on ones. I'm tempted to just do that on ones is the thing. New daily missions? Okay, cool, whatever. Right? Edit. I rarely watch your stream, but I like your video. Hey, thank you. Thank you very much. Why change of platform? I ended up needing to... So, during my exams, I didn't feel like I could realistically stream and make videos at the same time. So, I moved to just YouTube. And then when I moved back over, I was like, oh yeah, and every now and then if I do stream, it'll be on YouTube. That way everything is in one place. And YouTube just kind of ended up popping off a lot more than Twitch. And then we grew over on YouTube and stuff and things kept on happening. I've tried streaming on Twitch once or twice in recent history, and it just hasn't gone as well. So I think what I'm going to do is every now and then stream other games here on YouTube and just unlist the stream so it doesn't affect the channel negatively. This is looking a lot better. This is looking a lot better. Dismantle selected cards, URs. Right? Dismantle this, dismantle this. Still not enough. Still not enough. Right? Right? Super Heavy bothers me just because you can attack on defense. It looks weird. I like that. I like that gimmick. I like that gimmick. Right? I like that gimmick about them. Okay, so I guess we We still want to be able to replace. Hey yo, Omi Tom, thank you for the sub and welcome, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Love your Duel Links videos when you net decked and tried to create one in a day or a week. Ever gonna go back to Duel Links? At some point, I think I actually might play some more Duel Links, right? Because as time goes on, I've started dipping my toes in again, and I've actually had a little bit of fun with Duel Links as of recent, just a little bit, but you know, it's been something. I have reasons why I haven't gone back, and I might make a video about that at some point, but yeah. I think it's a vibe. I didn't want to make a why I'm not playing Duel Links video around when Duel Links was taking a hit, because I didn't want to dog. I don't like it when creators dogpile on either of the games, Yu-Gi-Oh, Master Duel, Duel Links, whatever it is, or this or that, or dogpiling on an issue. Like, let it breathe. Let's not force more negativity into the community than we need to, and then I'll give my opinion later on, right? So at some point, I do plan on giving my Duel Links opinion. That's actually why I didn't release a video then, because I have a couple of reasons as to why I haven't been playing. Some of them are specific to just me. But hey, it is what it is, right? Do you have any old Mech Knight videos up on your YouTube? I need to make new Mech Knight videos. I haven't made any Mech Knight videos yet. I went to Nigeria. The period where Mech Knight videos would have come out is when I went to Nigeria, and I just haven't been able to recoup from then. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. But yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with this. D. Fisher is a fun tech in Ancients in my experience. D. Fisher. What's D. Fisher? What does that card do? I think I know what that one is. At some point, see, here's the thing. I have so much Mech Knight footage. I am planning on making a Mech Knight guide, but then the new release came out, and then this comes up, and then that comes up. I've got so much Mech Knight footage, but my mind just keeps on being drawn over to Sky Strikers. But at some point, I am going to be putting out more Mech Knight videos, so you will get that from me, right? Maxi holds back so many of you guys' decks. There are way too many counters to that card. I think that is a narrow-minded way of looking at Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that counter to the Maxi, like that Ash Blossom, guess what happens if I don't have that Maxi? That Ash Blossom interrupts my play. If you've got a counter to the Maxi, the counter just doesn't just stop existing because you don't have Maxi anymore. That counter just gets used on something else. Right? I hate that argument. Like the counters don't just evaporate, they counter other things. If anything, I'd rather you interrupt the Maxi, which is generic, than interrupt my archetype specific stuff, which matters. I've always thought that that's not a good argument as to why you shouldn't run. Ooh, you got the new sleeves. That's the first person I've seen run them, and they look so clean. Ooh, I kind of want to change sleeves. I wasn't sure how they would look, which is why I didn't put any on. This looks nice. I guess it depends on the board that you're using, but this looks really nice. What was I saying? I completely forgot. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm going to activate this now. Man, that is something. That is something. Normal summon this. Normal summon this. What does this say? Right, yeah, you're searching a card for me. Cool. If your opponent controls more monsters than you do, send one card from your hand to the graveyard. My opponent controls no monsters. So that's not good. That's not good at all. I will get myself you. Link into... Oh, rather activate this. And I guess we link. Right? I have 3 into the void in my hand. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Right? Not only Ash, but Call by the Grave is at the time in this game too. Okay, so what happens if they call by the grave your Sky Striker Ray instead of call by in the grave your Maxi? What happens if they called by the grave your World Legacy Chalice instead of called by the grave your Maxi? The argument still that doesn't. What if they called by the grave your DPE instead of using it on Matt? No, that miss me with that. You're gonna have to miss me with that one, Chief. I'm sorry. I see where you're coming from, but nah, I don't agree with you at all. Take this, confirm. Like, no card. There's not a card in this game that says if your opponent activates Maxi, stop Maxi. Right? Like, it counters Maxi, but it also counters other things. So it would still exist in the game if you didn't have the Maxi. So a card being counterable isn't an argument as to why you shouldn't use it. Alright? I can counter your Ash Blossom with the Called by the Grave. Does that mean you shouldn't run Ash? No. I've just never been able to understand that point of view. I've never been able to understand it, and I don't think I ever will be, and that's okay, I suppose. See, Where is my power? Where is my power? Where is the power behind this? I could use this maybe. And then send that and summon. Nope, that doesn't work. What do you do when you go first, please? What do you do when you go first, please? Right? What do I want to do? Oh, right, there's a card that directly counts as part of I've heard of that. I've heard of that. Zooj, so you have a negate? Okay. Okay, I guess. That makes sense in theory. Getting out a card that lets me negate something. But I have to control a continuous spell, don't I? When a spell trap is activated, send one face-up Ancient Warrior's continuous spell trap to the graveyard to negate the activation. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set this face down. Yeah, I am. I'm going to set this face down. I'm going to summon this so I can destroy stuff. If I need to bounce something, I'll use this card to send this to the graveyard and then special summon this. And that's my turn, right? That's what we're doing here. You know what? I mean, in fact, I'm going to flip it face up. That way you don't have to worry. That way you don't have to wonder. End. Right? Set up a pop and a bounce. That just doesn't feel like it's enough. Crossout, yeah, Crossout is an excellent card nowadays. Crossout is a great... I didn't used to like Crossout, but it's gotten me out of so many situations now. It's a great card. It's really, really good. Fusion deployment, no. Okay, so that's it. You'll have 3 interruptions. Yes, yeah, I figured. See, here's the thing. I don't feel like I'm struggling to figure out what this deck does. I'm struggling in wanting to do more with what this deck has at its disposal. Right? Oh, it was that easy? Well, I mean, if that happens, then I guess you're fine. I guess. I guess. Right? Yeah, Crossout is really good. You know what's something that's been really funny is I haven't done it to someone else yet, but some people have Crossout designated their because the second fusion deployment, not fusion deployment, Destiny Fusion, the one that's in your deck that you use to summon DPE, right? Destiny Fusion or whatever the hell it's called. You run 2, but you only need 1. Crossout designated the second copy on your opponent's turn, negate theirs. It's happened to me like 2 or 3 times. I've never been in a position to do it, but you can stop DPE. There's so many ways to stop DPE. With how much people complain about it, I was not expecting there to be so many ways to counter DPE. There are so many ways. What Crossout does is, it's a quick play spell, banish a card from your deck, and on the field this turn, negate the effects of cards with that name. So if your opponent tries to use a card and you banish that card from your own deck, like another copy of it, your opponent can't use that card. So if you're playing Nibiru, your opponent tries to Nibiru you, banish Nibiru from your main deck. That Nibiru can't. That Nibiru doesn't work. Right? Stuff like that. Stuff like that. Oh. Right? Like in this situation, having Lightning Storm instead of a Cyclone would obviously be a great thing. Another one of you guys, can you not? Maybe, please. Please? Wow, my connection failed. I could have broke that board, maybe. Damn. I've had so many Soul Stone mirror matches. Crossout just ends games in a mirror match. Oh, of course it does! Because you're actually main decking the core cards! Oh, that's actually so smart. That's actually so smart. That's actually so smart. Right? Crossout seems great for pranks and Despia. Am I wrong? It's great for everything. I think it does work especially well in Prank Kids. Reason being, and I learned this from Neoshock actually, the Prank Kids engine is so small that you can fit in so many staples to the point where you can have basically, if you wanted to, one of every staple. Not every, but every relevant staple, basically. And if you have Crossout Designator on top of that, then you can negate basically every staple, which is pretty damn cool. I'm not advising that you play it in that way. I'm not saying that you should do it in that way. I'm just saying that that's an option because of how small your Prank Kids engine is, right? Yo, Kazu, have a great one. Take care of yourself, friend. Take care. I'll be going back to the store, but staying in here. Gamer, thank you for coming through. You love to see it. You love to see it, right? Crossout is bad in Despia since I think Tragedy gonna get negated by it. Is it? I don't know how Despia works, so I couldn't say. I don't know anything about Despia. Well, I kind of do. I did the lesson to play for it already, but I didn't really like it. So the information hasn't stuck in my head. I know how to counter it now, but the information of how you play it just didn't stick in my head. But yeah, that is that. I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. I main deck token collector. All right, I have an idea, and this is gonna be a tricky trick that I want to try. I don't know if Sword Soul is gonna be more important in the future moving forward, or if Tri Brigade Zodiac is still gonna be really important. In my side decks, I'm not gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, because what if I run into one of you guys in a tournament? I'm going to tell you anyway. I'm going to put Tri-Brigade Revolt in my side deck as a Sky Striker player at 1 copy. Because I run Crossout Designator. So if I have Crossout and my opponent tries to Tri-Brigade Revolt in game 2 after I've side decked, I can negate the Revolt and potentially just win the game off of that. Right? That's what I'm going to do. That's my use of Crossout Designator. Right? Tried out Punk and it wasn't great. You hate to see it. Oh no. What this? Why is this taking so long? Alright. Are we doing rooms yet? I want to make my Thunder Dragon, take my Thunder Dragons to Soul. So I can't, I couldn't guarantee that we would run into each other, but at the same time, the room is open if you'd like to play. I'm just trying to get more gems is what ended up happening. And somehow we kept on running into good decks, even though this is rookie rank, right? Good luck drawing Crossout then. I mean, if it's at 3 copies, yeah. With how much draw power Sky Striker has, that's not... I mean, I guess that's kind of luck, but also, I would be hard-pressed... Well, you never know. It's a card game. It could be luck. It could be down to luck, right? But yeah. Crossout doesn't banish from extra deck, only main deck. Yeah, it only banishes from the main deck, which is why I've got the Revolt, right? Revolt is a trap card. They try and use Tri-Brigade Revolt on me. I Crossout designated them. For them to be using Tri-Brigade... Because think about it. For them to be using Tri-Brigade Revolt, either they went first and I went second, meaning that I have an extra card, or we're later on into the duel. I went first, then they went second, then I went third, and now they're using Revolt, which means I probably just have had more chances to get more cards, right? Imagine cross-putting a Crossout. Imagine. Oh, I said side. Wait, no. I said Revolt. Run that back. Play the clip. No, I'm playing with you. Damn, the boys are talking. The boys are talking. Huh. Okay, let's see what goes on. You really hate Trizu. I said, okay, yeah, I said Revolt. I said, okay, cool. I said Revolt. Okay. That chat got me. No, I'm playing with you. So I just made a mistake. Let's draw cards. The most satisfying thing is cross out, negate, forbidden, drop. Okay, no, yeah, that's sexy. Let's draw two. Okay, so if I'm not mistaken, you don't survive this. Sure. I don't know what that spell does. I'm going to Cosmic Cyclone it now. Goodbye. Next thing's next. Activate this. What does this do? You don't have a quick effect or nothing, do you? Yeah, you're just there. Add a card to my hand. Yes. Actually, wait a second. This says, while you control another Ancient Warrior monster, your opponent can... If your opponent controls more cards than you do, send one card from your fan to replace an Ancient Warrior monster from your deck. Hey, yo, let's be ignorant. Let's overextend. Let's overextend for the bit. Let's do it for the bit, you guys. Let's overextend for the bit. Because that should be how this works, right? If you've got all those monsters and I normal summon this, I can activate this effect... Send this to the graveyard, then special summon this guy. Okay, and so just like that, I'm a little bit better off for myself. Cool. Now, I can activate this effect. Add an Ancient Warrior monster to your hand. I'm going to activate you. I probably should have searched out something other than you, but hey, it is what it is. Send... Oh, the one in my hand, rather. Send the one in my hand to the graveyard. And then add to my hand... You. And you know what? If I get in a beard here, so be it. If I get in a beard here, so be it. Put your face up. Surely there's a level 4 Xyz negate that you could make in a world like this. Activate this. Return this fat one to the hand. Goodbye. Then link Summonu into... I don't have the continuous, so I might as well take this one. I know I'm going to take you, because you don't really do anything. Actually, no, I can draw a card. Okay, so I'll take you then. What do you do? If I activate an effect, bounce a card? Bro, I hate this. Why? Don't make me choose. Don't make me... I want more cards. I want card advantage. Okay, this isn't a card advantage kind of deck. Focus all. This isn't a card advantage. It feels like it should be. Cards or bounces. Cards or bounces. I want cards, bro. Bounces. We'll keep that one. Bounces. 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 Let's put this over here. Activate your effect. Cancel. Let's get this in my hand. Special summon. Over here. Face up. Let's activate this. Discard, I guess, you to the graveyard because I don't need you. Bounce this back to the hand. Don't chain just yet. I could chain if I want to. Activate this. Do I have lethal? Is this game? I don't feel like counting. 3 plus 2. You know what? I don't care. I'm summoning this. Summon this onto the field by discarding even more cards because this deck apparently thinks that it can just discard everything. It doesn't need cards, says the wise man, and we swing. Well, I guess if you're OTKing, you don't need cards, but like, what if the OTK misses, bro? What then? Swing in, and we swing in, right? You can get Cow Day on board. Who's Cow Day? I forget. Begrudgingly chooses bounces. Yo, thank you, friend. It's been alright. I do not hate this deck. I do not hate this deck by any standard, by any stretch. It doesn't make it into the top 10. Doesn't make it into the top 15. I don't love the deck, but I don't hate it. Because it does what it's trying to do well, and I can respect that. Even if I don't like what it is that it's trying to do, I respect a deck that does what it's doing well. It annoys me when a deck doesn't do what it's supposed to do. It doesn't do it well. That pisses me off, right? So just for the fact that if you're an OTK deck, you're a gang violence type kind of deck like that, that is fine. Yeah, go ahead. I was about to pull into the Bujin pack. Let's go in here. Purchase this. Damn, my UR pulls have just not been great today. They have just been ass a little today. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's do one more. Gimme, gimme. Never mind. Yep, never mind. Okay, cool. That's it for packs. That is it for packs. I think we have enough. Actually, wait. What do I get if I do this? What do I get off of this? Receive all. Hey, yo, Ursa. Ooh, I like that name. Ursa Major, an astrology buff. Thank you for the sub and welcome, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's do a single pull. Let's do one more single. Let's do one more single. All right? Maybe we pull a droplets off of this. Am I that boy? We'll find out. We'll find out. I feel it a little. Am I? Am I? Nope, I'm not. Okay. Well, can only be God's favorite for so long. When in doubt, remember gang violence. The glass can. It does feel kind of glass cannon-y, right? It does. Crossing out, cross out, fairs. Oh, you can summon the level 4 in your hand. Has more cards. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Right? Token collector. If a token is summoned, special summon this card from your hand. Neither player can special summon tokens. Will completely shut down Sword Soul. Must have inside now. I'm going to try. That actually sounds kind of cool. That actually sounds kind of cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do the last crafts of this stream. And then we'll come in for a few more duels. Edit. And we go from there. Master is working. You love to see. My man, I've been looking for a while. Been loving the vibes. Keep doing what you're doing. Hey, yo, Ursa, thank you, friend. That means a lot. Thank you very, very much. Oh, something like that makes me happy. I'm glad you've been having a good time in the stream. Okay. You are. Okay. This. Dismantle. So, we make one more UR. And our deck starts to look a lot more like some of the other builds that we've seen. We can make another copy of this. Take out one copy of this. Generate. And this is looking a lot more on point. I almost want to take out this for a Monster Reborn, but this deck I don't think is going to be going back and forth long enough to be in a Monster Reborn type of situation. I kind of still want to put in Droll and Lockbird. I won't tell a lie. I will not tell a lie. I feel like I still like Droll and Lockbird over this. Right? Droll. If I'm a go second deck, let's play the part all the way. Oh, but Droll contradicts Max C. I only like to play Droll in decks where I'm not playing Max C, because if I end up having both, it's tough. But still, it's fine. It's fine. Let's do 2 of you, and then take out. I really want to take out one of this, because as cool as it is in concept, this is not useful. This is not as useful as I would have liked it to be. It rarely comes up. Right? I'm just thinking cards to help mess up my opponent's turn 1. I'm just thinking cards to mess up the turn 1. Droll and Lockbird is not good for a lot of decks. Right? 3 Guan Yu is excessive. You can drop one to this guy, right? Yeah, I'm gonna drop one of you. I apologize. He's just not doing bits. If I open him going first, that's fine. But like, my OTK does not live or die by that card. And in fact, if I have a monster on the field and I draw into that card, it's a brick. And in fact, it contradicts Lightning Storm, which I've now added a second copy of. No. This is what we're doing. So this is what we're doing. Droll is no longer as good as before. Lancia is better. Why? Tell me why. Lancia, neither player can banish cards. Sword Souls don't need to banish like that. DPE doesn't need to banish like that. Tri-Brigades and Drytrons obviously need to banish to do what they do. Why is Lancia better? Sword Souls draw cards. As do all the other things. Why? We still go on this. Yeah, we're still going. We're having a good time. Wait, Sword Soul banishes a lot. They do? They do, huh? They do? What do Sword Souls banish? I haven't learned the deck. I haven't been I'm gonna keep it a buck. I haven't needed to pay that much attention. Right? When do they banish? Because wait. They have 3 instances of. Oh, wait a second. I'm dumb. Of course they do. They banish to activate their negate. One of their cards banishes to summon a token, and one of their trap cards activates off of being banished. So if you've got Lancia, your opponent can't do that, and we don't banish it all. Actually, hold on. They need their. Yeah, no, I don't. What am I thinking? No, you are 100% correct. You are 100% correct. Okay. They banish a lot. I bet. DD Crow is good for. Ooh. The problem with DD Crow is that it doesn't counter Tri-Brigades, because they banish for cost. Counters DPE though. Counters DPE, which I like. Okay, so it's between Lancia and DD Crow then. And every 10E they play banishes to activate their effects. Okay. Lancia can only be activated on your opponent's turn. It can? Wait, what? Lancia. It can only be activated. Wait, what? During your opponent's. Ooh, nope, not going with Lancia. DD Crow it is. DD. Yep, DD Crow it is. 1-2. I get it, you know, when they're setting up, I'm pretty sure there's stuff that involves banishing, but I'd rather have the DD Crow. I like the DD Crow. If I had more resources, I just get a third copy of Lightning Storm and a third copy of Droplets, but I don't have those kinds of resources. So, let's hop back in the room and kick it. Level 10 boss monster for the ad. Okay. Every time you need to play banishes to activate their effects. How's it doing? So, Droll mainly hits Tritron, Balancia hits damn near every meta deck. Makes sense. Alright, so how would it really stop the Sword Soul? Yeah, I just realized it doesn't. I just realized that it doesn't do the, it doesn't stop the Sword Soul negate, which is the main thing. I know the Sword Souls do a lot of setting up with the negate, but like they can still make an impressive board without banishing. Why did I come back to ranked? They can still make an impressive board without banishing. So, I would rather have this. Is there anyone down here? No one down there? Okay, cool. Let's hop on with Dark Sky then. Right? Like the Salmon Great House of Tove, watch the Salmon Great stream. So like, oh, you know, I love Salmon Greats. I really enjoyed them. Oh wait, House of Toad, hi, welcome. So I was planning on trying Salmon Great. How is it? I really enjoyed Salmon Great. Sorry, I missed your question. Yeah, I really enjoyed Salmon Greats. I thought that they were really, really fun. They are limited because they've been nerfed a little bit, but I really did enjoy them. Right? If you DD grow them, you will just give them a non-targeted banish for your field and graveyard. Okay, but I'm only going to really use the DD Crow for DPE, I think. Right? Plus, in an ideal world, that shouldn't matter. If I'm here to OTK... Oh, my eye. Then hopefully that doesn't matter too much. That was your normal summon, Ash Blossom. Let's see if you've still got to play. Right? I'm playing Sword Soul a bit, and I haven't really needed to banish turn 1 that much. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, right? Because if this is a turn 2 deck, I'm trying to OTK. If we make it to turn 3, I've messed up, right? Apollo does it all. Thank you for the sub and welcome, friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope you're vibing, and I hope you like Ancient Warriors. I've been okay with them. This is not a good hand. Well, we've got to draw 2, so I guess it's a good hand. Draw. What does a level 10 say? I actually don't know. I don't see it often enough. Oh, Ash Blossom? Maybe? Yes? Okay. That's fine. Actually, is it fine? Did you just screw me completely? Wait. Wait. You might have just screwed me completely. You only have one monster, so I can't activate this. I can't use this. And if I normal summon this... Okay. Let's do this. Wow, this is not great. This is not great. Face-up attack position. We can activate this to destroy that card. 2 options. Oh, I can only special summon you once per turn in the way that I special summoned you. If I go into this, I search a card. Do that. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Do that. Nope, that doesn't work either. God damn. I could... I think I'm better off not link summoning. I think I'm better off just swinging, but we don't have lethal here. I could link into this and then search out a card. Problem is, I've already summoned this, meaning that if I get the card that needs me to have 2 cards on the field, I can't summon that. I've already used my normal summon, so I can't use any of the level 4s. I can't use the one where my opponent has to only control a monster, because obviously we're not in a situation like that. And I can't use the red again, which means that I don't have any more special summons if I link, even if I get a search. I could search a continuous spell. That way I can send it to the graveyard on my opponent's turn, bounce a card back to hand, and then special summon this onto the field. Or, instead of doing all that, I just swing for big damage this turn. And then I have a non-targeted destruction effect next turn. Because thinking about it, what else do I do? In that case, I should have normal summoned this then. Should have normal summoned this in that case. Maybe get another card in my hand. Oh well. Attack then link. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, summon the other one, attack and draw. I was thinking that, oh yeah, I have a play, I have a link. I don't have a play. I don't have a link. I don't have anything. Unfortunate. But what's the real benefit? I get one targeted bounce and another body on the field, so I'll have 2 cards on the field, or a non-targeted destruction and 2 cards on the field. There's no difference. There's no difference. There's no point in link summoning. What's the point in link summoning? Genuinely, what's the benefit? I could make this and summon that. Why would I do that? That's dumb. Why would I do that? Oh my. I could get a card for next turn. The destruction is better. Yeah, I think better than giving you back the card. Might as well just keep the destruction effect. I was thinking get a card in my hand for next turn, but I can just link next turn and get the card next turn. If I live. Right? Did you forget about my Eldritch? About Eldritch, my good sir? Kind of, I did. Oh, yeah, DD Crow on Eldritch. That's gonna be fire. No. That's true as well. That's true as well. Oh, yep, we're screwed. That's not great. I was hoping you wouldn't have another one of those in your hand. You hate to see it. Okay, so if you've got this now, you know what? Let's gamble. Let's gamble, boys and girls. You've used your special summon. Let's see if you get anything off of this. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to see if you get anything off of this. Right? Level 10 gains 100 attack for each banished card. Your opponent loses 100 attack for each banished card. You can banish a card to protect from destruction. If a card is banished, quickie banish a card from the field and graveyard. So what if I just lead with the DD Crow? What if I lead with the DD Crow before I do anything else? Isn't that fine? Yo, Gear Tomb, we're vibing, friend. Welcome. Welcome. True. My Lu Feng is gonna leave me in a second. You can make a level 8, but you're not going to. You're not going to. If anything, there we go. DPE is going to have the highest attack on the field. No, the link would have been better. Then I could be more targeted and bounce. The link would have been better. I have to use this now. It's the only way. If I don't use this now, I don't have anything. Yeah. Because then I'll just destroy the DPE. How do I deal with DPE with this deck? Kaiju. I gotta go again. Have a good one. Hey, yo, take care. Good luck at work. Yeah. My card is about to snake me. High key. Not even low key. High key, my card is about to snake me. Oh, you're bigger than me. That's not great. Kaiju or bounce while being untargetable. So that means we specifically have to have loyal. And also DPE doesn't target, so that wouldn't even make a difference. Come on. Oh, yeah, we're dead. We're very dead. Thank you for getting the bot. I appreciate you. Didn't we think you were in a position to get betrayed? I just said randomly that, yeah, that's tough. Yeah, we are 100% in a position to get betrayed here. It means that we won't die. Because so that means they have to not kill us, but still, right? He about a snake on me. Is DPE Scythe Lock legal? Yes, but I haven't seen anyone do it. I'm not sure why. No one has so much as attempted the DPE Scythe Lock against me. Don't know why. Maybe it's not consistent. I don't know. Bots in chat. Saul's officially made it. Thank you kindly. Yep. Oh. Not what I was expecting. Why? You just saved me. Why'd you do that? Hold on, what are you doing? Why is there nothing in your hand? Oh my goodness, you brick. Those 2 cards were in your hand, weren't they? When you use fusion, what's it called? No, wait, they were in the deck. Where'd the cards in your hand go, bro? What happened to you? Where'd your cards in hand go? Oh, wow, this. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. No drag. I'm confused. Why did that happen? Why did that? Fusion Destiny stops him. That's why. Oh, he used the Fusion Destiny too early. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right? Someone just locked me out of my action deck. You hate to see it. Yeah, Fusion Destiny locks you. I was wondering. The link would have been worse because it could just normal the cards you bounced. You make a good point. But I would have waited for them to link and then I would have bounced. So, no, I still would have taken the link in that situation. I still would have taken the link in that situation. Yeah, they could normal it, but I would wait for them to special summon with it. I would let them use its effect, special summon, then bounce whatever they link into. Right? Kaiju. This. Yes, I'm glad we have an answer to DPE. I'm glad we have an answer to DPE. Let's put this over here. And I'm also glad that we kept this at the end of the day. Who would have thought? Who would have thought we made the right play on that one? Because if we hadn't kept this, we'd be screwed here. Activate this. We give up... We have to give up droplets, no? We have to give up droplets. It wouldn't make sense to give up anything else. Give up that. Special summon this. Special summon this. Then... we don't need a crazy amount here. We don't. Add that to hand. Do that. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. Activate this. Send you to the graveyard. Add you to my hand. Right, let's not be too extra. Let's not be too extra. Activate this. Put you face up over here. Activate your effect. Give me back my kaiju, son. Give me back my kaiju so I can discard it for cost. Mine. Special summon. You. Take you, confirm. Take you, confirm. Put you over here. Add a card from my deck to my hand. You should have put that in defense position. Was there something that stopped you from doing that? Was there something that stopped that from going into defense position? Cancel. Actually, nope, it wouldn't have mattered. Get this. Special summon this. Face up over here. I can just non-targeted pop that card. I don't even need to use it, so I can save this for next turn. There's not gonna be a next turn, but just in hindsight, and assuming that there was one, that's a play. Do you have an effect? Should I read this? Card is quick effect. Quick. I don't see a quick effect. I do not see a quick effect. Okay, cool. Swing. Okay, he normal summoned it from the hand because he couldn't special summon. I see. Well, not the best outcome, but still, GG's. GG's. Yeah, he used a Fusion Destiny. They panicked when they saw he was up against the GOAT, so they misplayed. Ah, you love to see it. GG's, thank you. Big Muscle Brain Ancient Warrior plays. Yeah, we're good. We're all good, and we still had some disruption for next turn. We had a destruction and a pop for next turn, which is okay, right? That's why I don't hate this deck, because like what it's doing, it does well, right? I just kind of wish it did a little bit more, just a little bit, you know. But it's fine. I can definitely see how a deck like this makes it to Diamond. I can definitely see how a deck like this makes it to Diamond. At the same time, I can easily see how a deck like this struggles in Diamond, right? But then when you rely in abundance on one winning the coin toss and going second, which as a going second deck, I love going second decks, right? Because 90% of the time I build my deck for going second, and then 90% of the time I get what I want. Either I win the coin toss and I choose to go second, or my opponent wins the coin toss and they choose to go first, usually, like most of the time. So it's a 50-50 that I get to choose, and then on that 50% that my opponent chooses, they're usually going to go first anyway, so it's like a 90% chance that I go first, right? Necros and Sulfur Core would have lost for the strike. The room code is in the title. It's in the title of the stream, my friend, and in the description. 2 set, okay. Alright, let's go. Huh, no draws off the max C, but it's alright. Oh, and this is in my hand? That's bad. This deck breaks. This deck breaks. It breaks. It breaks. It breaks. And we have nothing for the back row. We've got nothing. We've got nothing. Well. Whoa. Okay, yo, no, you can do that. You can do that, I guess. I do the animation. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to hit you now, and I'm going to hit you hard. And I can't kill you. There's no way for me to do that. That is true. But I'm still gonna hit you. Come here. Let me beat your ass. Let me beat your ass. Is Overgood any good or fun? I don't like it. I know people who do. Sluxus really likes that deck. I personally, not a fan. Right? Not a fan at all. Now, because I don't feel like reading during your turn, I'm going to turn my toggle on, activate Max C in case you decide to try and play, and I'm going to hold that Ash Blossom, okay? Okay. And we go from there. I bricked pretty hard. I bricked also. I had a bit of stream dip, so if anyone else in the same make... Oh, my cards are gone. Had the same. Oh yeah, make sure you push the red button to get to live. We've had a dip here and there, so that might help you out. Help you to catch up, or rather, what the hell is that? Stop. Hello? Malefics! That's cool. That's cool. How did you do that? What card was that? What did you do? No. Wait. Also, how do we beat Skill Drain? Hey yo, how do we beat Skill Drain in this deck? We don't have oh my god. Okay, so we've got the Lightning Storms. Is Lightning Storm or oh wow. Lightning Storm. Lightning Storm is how you beat Skill Drain. We've got 2 and the Cosmic, no luck. Well, just draw the out. Just top deck Feather Duster, of course. Malefic Skill Drain is kind of cracked. Yeah, because they just get their monsters out and they don't get destroyed by nothing. That's fire to me. Although that means you don't have piercing damage or any added benefits, but if you get another monster out, I'm screwed. How did you get the first one out? You just had it in your hand. Okay, you just had it in your hand. You banished the Cyber End. If I get another card in my hand, if I activate this, get another card in my hand, that doesn't really do much for me. How do I beat 4,000 without effects? I don't think I beat 4,000 without effects. Bro. Set this face down and turn. Because if that's in face of attack position, then I am in danger. And I don't want to put this face up in case I top deck a Skill Drain. In case I top deck a Lightning Storm. Yeah, Skill Drain will negate the Malefic effect that stops you from controlling multiple Malefic monsters. It does. It does. Oh, am I dead? I might be dead a little bit. I'm going to activate this anyway. If I remove the Skill Drain, he pops himself. That's a big if, friend. That is a very, very big if. A very, very big if. You pick a god and you I love that you said pick. That just made it. That just mwah. I've never heard it put that way. You pick a god and pray to him. That's it. Invoke Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer, Neos. Get out. Invoke Destroyer, Phoenix, Enforcer, Neos. You are a menace to society. Yeah, we lose. GG's. Tells you something important about a deck if it can't beat Skill Drain. Without a staple, of course. You know what's crazy? Boojins can beat Skill Drain. Because they detach for cost. You just get that Quillen in the grave, pop, and there you go. Anyway. GG's. GG's. Do summon Ultimate Blue Eyes Dragon. That's a good idea. Draw a Kaiju. Draw Kaiju to beat the skill drain. Actually, a Kaiju would help me get over the monster, actually, so you make a good point. A Kaiju would have actually been useful there. GG's, Captain Luck. See, this is why you shouldn't say that you bricked, because you don't know what your opponent opened. I don't like when people go like, oh, I bricked, and this and that, because, like, why would you tell your opponent that you might be in a vulnerable position? There's no benefit to telling your opponent that you bricked, other than softening the blow if the duel doesn't go in your favor. So just don't tell them. Don't tell them. GG's. Can Utopia beat skill drain? Yes. They have an in-archetype negate that they can search out. They can. They can. Utopia beats skill drain. They have an in-archetype omni negate that they can search out. They've got that card that that stops spells. That doesn't really help. Another thing that they can do is if Utopia was in the exact same situation, double or nothing. Get a 10,000 attack monster on the field and swing. So yeah, it doesn't stop the skill drain per se, but hey. Right? Although they might struggle to get the double or nothing card because of the skill drain, to be fair. They might struggle in that regard, but if they just make a monster with Utopia double, Actually, no, they would struggle. Unless they got the Omni Negate, they would struggle. Oh, it's my turn? I'm first? Oh, no. Oh, no. It wasn't until I drew Cyperen, then don't say you bricked. Don't give your opponent information you don't need to give them. It doesn't help you. Yet telling your opponent that you bricked doesn't do anything for you. Right? Yeah, you need to negate your attack for double or nothing. Yep, that's true. That's true. So that's why I say I don't think Utopia has an easy out to it. God, this... Oh, But yeah, so no, Utopia would struggle against skill drain. They would rely on their they rely on their staples to deal with it, right? They would in fact rely on their staples to deal with it. I'm gonna set this face down here, leave one in my hand, and end my turn. Yeah. Can skill drain stop part of greed so you only draw one card? Nah. Alright? Speaking of my experience, any deck can beat skill drain because my opponent always opens up Harpy's Feather Dust. Yeah, just open the out. Utopia beats it if it opens the out. No, Utopia doesn't have an out to skill drain. On the inverse, though, Utopia has big enough monsters because even without the double or nothing play, there's the monster where you have the, where you equip the thing from your hand and it boosts up its attack. So you can get pretty big off of that as well. I don't know how big per se. Hold on, what is this? Mutants, what does this do? Add a mutant monster from your deck to your hand. You can tribute this card and do stuff. Okay, I'll let you do the draw. I won't let you do the tribute. Okay. Speaking by, just look at Soul's hand. True, actually. True, just draw the out. Just draw the out. What if they are scum and play Imperial Order with skill drain? Then tough. The only out that I have in a situation like that is my Prank Tops when I'm playing Sky Strikers. Prank Tops is my IO out. My spells are my skill drain out. And then Prank Tops works on skill drain or IO respectively. So that's how I deal with that. You can normal summon again? Why? Why? How you do? Oh, you did that. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This time I feel inclined to negate this one. I do feel inclined to stop you. I feel like I'm in danger if I let you do more stuff. Let's activate this. I'm gonna give up this little idiot. Whatever. Whatever. Resolve, so you can't respond with the monster effect in your hand, if you had one anyway. Just open up Harpy Feather Duster, bro. Facts. Murphy's Law of Yu-Gi-Oh! Every single opponent always has a counter to your deck in their opening hand. Facts. I know you're the card drawing mind. I'm pretty sure it's his effect that boosts him and equips. No, yeah, his effect. So he has an effect to equip a card to himself, but there's a card in the deck that you can equip to him from your hand to boost up his attack. Right. Damn, bro! Can you stop? Bro! Behave! What was your opening? Oh, thank goodness. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, my goodness. Jeez. Okay, now we win. Oh. That was. Do you have graveyard effect? You know what? I'm not reading. I don't care. Feather Duster. Feather Duster. Right? I don't even know. I don't even know how that happened. What is this? Take one level 4 lower medium monster, meet either add to your and special summon it. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't know if you win. Why? I'm doing okay, I think. I should hope. I top decked this guy. Bro, the card advantage for this deck just is not there. I don't want to let you do this is the thing. I don't want to let you do this. I don't. But this deck doesn't have cards. This deck doesn't have cards. Because if I use droplets right now, I have to give up this DD Crow. And then when I normal summon this, I have to send the card to the graveyard to do the thing. Bro, stop. Behave yourself, deck. 3,500. 3,000, that's 200 plus 300, 300, 1,600, 300, 300. Okay, I can use droplet. God, the amount that, oh. Draw more cards. Draw more cards. Send this to the graveyard. It has no card advantage to the graveyard to support. Definitely a rogue deck. Yeah, this falls into the rogue category without a doubt. That's not a. I feel like that was a given. It's not a top tier deck. That was knowledge, right? So I'm not upset about that. I just want more from you. That's all I want. Just more. The play that I thought worked doesn't work. The play that I thought worked doesn't work. Rename the deck 0 in hand? Literally. Literally. Here's what I wanted to do. But I don't have the cards for it because this deck... Forbidden Droplets is a big strength for this deck for breaking boards. You do not have... I don't think... Oh, you need Droplets because you need a board breaker, but you don't have... You don't draw enough cards! Decks that have contradictions in them piss me off, right? If you don't have card advantage, don't play cards that require you to discard on top of your own in-archetype cards, requiring you to discard without having that draw power, bro. Oh, my days. I can activate this. No, I'm just gonna swing. I'm just gonna swing. My thought process was that I would activate this, get another card on the field, then link summon, and then get a red, and then summon, but you have to discard for that. You have to I'm just gonna keep these cards on the field. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. I'ma just swing at you. I'ma just hit you real hard. I'ma just hit you real hard. I'ma just do that, and end my turn. And that's it. Dark Little More is better. Dark Little More is better, but this is an OTK deck. If I Dark Little More, I can't damage them, which means that they'll just build up another board. Dark Little More doesn't work for us, right? When Ancient Warriors keeps less cards in hand than Infernity, bro, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. The card is a deck that runs out of cards like this that is wild to me. Not to mention the consistency. So also can't afford Droplet, so they bring Chalice / Imperm. That's fair. I see the value of an Imperm with a deck like this now. I do. Let's win. Send this to the graveyard. Add. Was that my... I only have 2 in my deck. I only have 2 in my deck. Okay. 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 Let's, okay. I mean, I could get this. That's 2 pops. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can use this twice per turn. Whatever. It doesn't really matter anymore. Special summon. Can only summon it once per turn, but I don't think it's limited in terms of how many of I don't even remember what I'm saying, bro. Never mind. Never mind. GG's. GG's. It's weird though, shouldn't you have a ton of continuous spell cards on the field as well? I run 3. I run 3 continuous spells. The other continuous spells are ass. I left for a second, and wow, that mutant match was quick. It was. Continuous spell, destruction effects, help. That's if I draw them. That's if I draw them. Alright. I don't think I've ever battled you before. Let's duel. Let's duel, friend. Yeah. Yeah, let's duel. But yeah. When you gonna do another Let's Learn to Play? The next Let's Learn to Play. What's today's date? Today Wednesday. Either tomorrow or Friday, most likely. Depending. Oh, it depends on when my girl wants to come over. See, here's the thing. The problem with me is, I try to have a stream schedule. It's like, oh, I'm only gonna stream on these days, and then I just end on streaming on more days because I want to, because I actually like my job. So yeah, let's go. And that's it. Salamangrates. Is this pure Salamangrates? Are you running it with something else? It's pure. Oh, I'm excited. I'm excited. I want to test my knowledge. You never see people playing this deck. Okay, Gazelle gonna get you another card, and you got yourself the field spell. The field spell lets you summon a monster on top of the monster that you currently control. Right? Wait, no, you sent from the deck to the graveyard. You sent Spiny to the graveyard. Spiny can summon itself onto the field. What are you going for? Going first, it's a hard knock life for you, Chief. Why haven't you activated the field spell? Are you going to go for the XZ? You're going for the XZs? Locking himself into fires, going for the XZs, keeping Spiny in play, and summoning a monster from the main deck. Only, to be fair, you're not going for an OTK, so you don't need it. You're going first. That's fine, actually. But I don't think you can make an Appaloosa now, can you? Going for 2, okay. Where's the field? There we go. Let's go into the graveyard. Once I'm in Grace Spell Trap in your graveyard, set that target to your field. Okay. You don't have any in the... Oh, no, you do. You sent that. Okay, good. And you got that. Okay, Sunlight Wolf gonna activate its effect. Get yourself a spell card back, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, add a Salmon Great Spell Trap from your graveyard to your hand. Not to mention the card in the graveyard activating its effect. Gonna put that back in the main. Summon itself onto the field. Adding the Gazelle back to hand, that makes sense. Why didn't you get... Okay, I was wondering why you didn't get the spell back. Okay. So you got the negate. You've got the negate ready to go into a Baguska. Okay, fair enough. Solid turn 1. Well, as good as a turn 1 as you can... That I feel like one of the Salaman Great's problems is their turn 1. And it makes me sad. Duh. What does more damage? What's more high impact? What's more high impact? So I'll think. Think. It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm gonna make the dumb choice. No, can I afford to make the dumb choice here? I don't think I can. I don't think I can afford to make the dumb choice. Two Beast Warrior monsters. That's not a beast. Okay, here's the play. Kaiju, put you here. Yes, tribute a monster. We're tributing your Link monster. With no Link monster on the field, the negate should be dead. Meaning that I actually do get a back row wipe out of you, or off of you rather. That destruction... No, wait. Now we activate this. You shouldn't be able to negate this now. Beautiful. That destruction triggers this card in my hand. Send... Ugh. The card advantage, bro! Oh, the card advantage, bro! Okay, fine. We'll send... this to the graveyard. Send this to the graveyard. Special summon this. Baguska defense. Normal summon this. Baguska defense. Link summon. Y'all thought I was forgetting about Baguska? No. Shut up. No. Why would I? How could you forget Baguska? No. I'm just pretty sure you have to be in defense position for Baguska to be able to negate your effects. Right? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Ash Blossom? Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. That messes up the play completely. That messes up the play completely. That messes up the play completely. Alright, wheel then. Wheel. That means I have to drop the Kaiju. Let's activate your second effect. Send a Kaiju to the graveyard. Damn, there is no card advantage. There is no card advantage in this deck, bro. Bro. Oh, what do I do? Just one negate messed up the play completely. A single Ash Blossom messed it up completely. I can send this to the graveyard, then add this to my hand, and then Kaiju the Baguska for next turn. That way you have even less materials at your disposal. Then I could activate this on the next turn, but then I have to sacrifice myself because I have nothing left after that. I have nothing left after that. Oh, bro. Konami made this deck bad on purpose? Maybe. Oh, I'm trying to think. What's better for me? I could discard this Kaiju to the graveyard. Obviously, I have to discard the Kaiju here. I can add my Kaiju back to my hand, leave Baguska on the field. That way they're forced to put it into attack position if they themselves want to make a play. Then I can send the Kaiju to the graveyard on their turn to do something else. This means they have one less monster that I've given them to link with. And I feel like that's all I can really do here. Right? That's all I can't swing. And if I Kaiju you again, then I'm out of materials. So I end my turn on that note. Right? Oh. That was so easy to stop. No, but seriously, I know Ancient Warriors aren't what you call meta, but like, it was so easy to stop me dead in my tracks. I was playing through a Baguska, and they were just like, no. And I was just like, oh. And that was it. And that was the turn. Right? Attack position, okay. Oh, right, you had the Gazelle in your hand. Damn it. I'm going to send the card to the graveyard. I'm going to send the card to the graveyard, then destroy me, but at least Baguska's in attack position now, so if I top deck something, I can maybe make a play. If I top deck. But aren't Ancient Warriors related to Chinese mythology, ancient military? Konami calling them Beast Warriors? That's how? I think you're thinking too deep about it. I don't think that's I don't think they mean anything by it. That feels like a bit of a reach. Ancient Warriors be like, more cards, more problems. How can this happen to me? Right? Like, if they wanted to slight China, just don't make a Chinese archetype. That's even more of a thing, right? I feel like that's a reach. You're gonna just swing. It's the battle phase. Why couldn't you link? Why couldn't you link? Why couldn't you link? Why couldn't you link? 1 lower 4 lower Cybers. Why didn't you link? Battle phase? Okay, sure. Wait a second. I can't target Baguska. Baguska's better than my deck. No. Baguska's better than my deck. No, I can't. This is a targeted effect, isn't it? Two effects on one card from your hand to the graveyard. Target one face-up card your opponent controls. This attack position card cannot. Your opponent cannot target this attack position card with card effects. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's one. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Imagine, bro, I've never lost to a... Have I lost... When was last... Have I lost to a Baguska? Like, just a Baguska? I've never lost to just a Baguska before. That is pain. Why ain't you swing? Oh, of course you didn't link, because if you linked, I would have bounced. You were being intelligent. That was an extremely smart play. I'm sorry. That was extremely intelligent, because now you can link safely. The problem is you probably only run one copy of the field spell, and that's in the graveyard now, because most people only run one copy of the field spell. So there's not much you can do in terms of linking on top of yourself. But special summon a Salmon Great Monster from your hand to graveyard. Yep, that'll do it. That'll just about fix the problem that you had. That will just about fix the problem that you had. I would have kaiju the Baguska, then you would have lost pretty much instantly. Because after you kaiju that Baguska, the only balance that you have is with yourself. Meaning that you have 0 cards in hand, your opponent has a kaiju. The only way to get rid of the card on the field is to tribute yourself to the graveyard and leave yourself wide open. Right? Like, what do you do? What do you do? Alright? When 2 level 4s out your whole deck, literally. Like, I had to think to play around that Baguska. And then Ash Blossom. And I just don't get to be happy after that. Right? Crash? Crash into the kaiju? That has more attack than me. I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say. Hold on. Yo boy, try and explain because that doesn't make explain. And if I'm wrong, I will accept it. How you would have kaiju'd the Baguska. Your opponent can only control one kaiju. You can't kaiju the Baguska if they still control the first kaiju. So I had to discard a kaiju, then kaiju get my kaiju back. If I kaiju again there, Baguska's gone, but I have no materials left in my hand. So if I use my Ancient Warrior bounce on my opponent's turn, I'm sending my own Ancient Warrior to the graveyard. Then I have a kaiju in my hand and nothing on the field to protect myself with. We'll never. Oh, don't do that. Don't be that guy. Please don't be that guy. Do not be. We've talked about this multiple times this stream. If you don't know what you're saying, don't say it. I'm like, I was really thinking, like, am I dumb? Could I have done that better? Is there this? Is there that? No. And we lose now. There's nothing we do here. We don't play Nibiru in this deck, so we can't kaiju and then Maxi and hope to draw into a Nibiru. If we kaiju the Baguska, they're just gonna swing into us. Our only hope is that you don't have lethal. Our literal only hope is that my opponent doesn't have lethal. I'm not gonna give them the kaiju because then they'll just have more attack points. And if I kaiju a Link monster, then they're just going to bring it back on the next turn using this card. So it's just more benefit for them. I just give them a kaiju for free, basically. And we saw him add Ash Blossom to his hand. We saw him. That Ash isn't in the grave anymore. Of course it wouldn't be. Why would you leave the Ash in the grave? That's why you have the level 2 on the field. Level 2 can add Ash back to your hand, so we can't even use the Max C play. Even if we kaiju something on the field, we can't use Max C. We lost to Baguska. we lost to Baguska. I thought he had a bigger kaiju. Make sure you know what you're saying before you say it. Like, normally, I don't think I'm a mean person. I try not to be. I try to be inclusive. I try to carry people along and help people learn because that's what the whole series is about. But at the same time, don't talk, like, I hate when people come, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players just think they have this big PP energy, like, well, you could have done it like this. I would have done it like this. Like, bro. And then being wrong on top. Like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just it happens so often. I hate when people do that. So just as a pointer, I don't think I've never seen you do that before, so I'm not mad about it. Well, I'm annoyed by it, but I'm not gonna fault you for it. But like, yeah, don't be one of those guys. This is getting negated. This is getting negated. Yeah, that's fine. We lose. Right? That's a GG. Maxi with 500 attack to out them all. Lol. Right? That is what it is. If Utopia has an entire archetype related to it that's not numbers, and Baguska should have one. Prize the bazooka. Wait, isn't bazooka? Oh, that's not numbers. Okay, that's what you mean. Well, I mean, Utopia. It's an anime thing, right? They had to give it to him. Let's see if we live. We're not living. They can make an access code that can swing twice. Yeah, Baguska pass elite. I'm annoyed. Yep, he's soon sending you to the shadow realm. Right? I don't like to get annoyed about these kinds of things. It's just very frustrating because, like, but when I was completely new to the TCG, getting unsolicited advice was kind of the norm, and in some ways that advice helped, in some ways it didn't. But if I don't ask for advice and then you give the advice thinking that I'm wrong and you're not, and it turns out you're wrong, it just annoys me, bro. It just annoys me. But add Ash from the grave. Yep, adds Ash from the grave. There's nothing there. Baguska versus Baguska, no winning. Yeah, Baguska pass. If you open well enough with Salamangreats, you can do Baguska pass plus an Appaloosa, right? That's an ideal hand. I like normally to save time I would scoop because I don't know how much longer we're streaming for. We've been at this for 4 hours so far. I don't really feel it, but it's not so much whether I feel it or not, and more so about what time it is and things that I have to do. You know what I mean? But yeah, I like Salamangreat, so I wanted to see him finish. He didn't go for the update Jammer play with Access Code Talker. I think he was just being considerate of time. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Lil Jix. I thank you. I appreciate that. GGs, you played that extremely well. You played that extremely well, like a champion even. That was A1 elite. I love that Salamangreat play. I love that. Playbreaker, what you saying? Right? I don't know why, but many people I meet on rank summon Baguska in attack position. I don't know why people do that. An untargetable monster isn't worth it. Yo, the Yeet Master GG's, my friend. You played that like a champ. Congratulations on the win. Right? GG's. Okay. I'm playing Salamangreat since 29. Okay, it shows. I learned Salamangreats a week or two ago, and I loved that deck. Even with them being nerfed, I thought it was really, really fun. It was fun following your plays and seeing what you were doing, right? There was even one time where I thought you misplayed, and I was like, no, that's smart, right? Makes sense. Do you know what deck you'll be playing next in Let's Learn to Play? I'm torn, right? So in the next stream, I want to do some rank climbing, so it won't be a Let's Learn to Play stream. In the stream after that, I want to, in the stream after that, what just happened? What did you just do? Stop it. Damn it! Oh, I don't want to read cubics. Okay, Ben is going to be a cubic monster to your hand. I wish I had my toggle on so I could DD Crow that. Oh well. But yeah, no, for the next stream I want to do some rank climbing with DPE and Sky Strikers. Then after that I want to, we're probably going to do Sword Soul next. Drytron's just keeps getting pushed back. It should be Drytron. Hey! Stop! What are you doing? Oh my days. Okay. Duh. What do we got going on? Good top deck. Sex. Ooh, it's prismatic. This card looks so good, prismatic. I think it's because of the purple in the card. Goes really well with the prismatic textures. Like, why did I just turn into like? I don't. You know what? Never mind. I just started fanboying over cubics. Unaffected by other monsters' activated effects. His original attack is 3,000 or less. When this attacking card destroys a monster by battle, blah 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 blah. Okay, I don't think I need to read the rest. That's the main thing, right? You're unaffected. Is that like your main thing that you do? Is that your main thing that you do? What do you do? Do you have a quick effect? This card's no. Okay, cool. So we're fine then. Let's activate this. I'm pretty sure I can kaiju that thing, can't I? I'm pretty sure I can kaiju that thing. I don't know that I want to. I don't know that I even need to. Cancel. Right? Okay. Is there a way to do this where I don't play into Nibiru? If I special summon a kaiju, that counts as a summon. So no. So 1, then 2, then Link, then the big one, then no. There's no way to out this board without playing directly into Nibiru. So we're just going to hope and also pray that you don't have it. Okay. Normal summon. Normal summon this. If I can't play around Nibiru, I might as well double down and play super into it. Normal summon this. Don't activate nothing. Activate this. Do cubics run Nib? I don't know anything about cubics, so I have no idea. I'm going to discard to the graveyard this, because I don't need you right now. Or this. This. Right? So this, YOLO, yeah, we just have to go for it. We just have to go all out, right? Summon this onto the field, then activate your effect. That sends, oh, stop sending cards to the grave, bro. Can you stop? Behave yourselves, bro. Oh, add to my hand, this guy. Jesus Christ. What just happened? Why didn't you special? My toggle is off. Okay. Okay. Whatever. I don't care. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Plan the second. Kaiju. Yes, tribute a monster. Tribute this. We didn't need to use it this way, but my toggle was off, so I didn't get to do the thing. Okay. I don't know if there's a point in banishing that card from the graveyard, and I feel too worried about my overall hand advantage to think that it makes sense to waste a DD Crow. What does that do? What do you do? What do you do? I don't know what you do. Oh. You just gain 200 attack. You're not scary. Special summon this. Face up attack position. Activate this. Which activates this. Then special summon into this. Take you, face up attack. Now luckily we don't have to lose any more cards. Luckily we don't have to lose any more cards after this, thank God. Thank God. If we didn't have that draw 2, I feel like we might be struggling. We grab Valiant. Special summon. And that's game. Uncomplicated. Uninspired to a degree, but I don't want to be mean. And we swing for lethal, and that's the whole deck. That's the whole 9 yards. If literally anything was had there to interrupt, oh right, I forgot you have less than 8,000 life points. Okay, GG's. I would say you definitely got the advantage by going second. Cubits are 100% a going second deck. Well, I mean, yeah, but that's the same. I don't know. Going first, actually, what would I have made going first? Bounce at most a bounce back and a pop with maybe a negate, maybe, and a DD Crow in hand. Actually, no. Going first, I think I opened good enough cards to. Actually, I wouldn't have had the draw. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. Oh wait, someone's already here. Let's duel. Right. If they went second, they would have won. Oh yeah, because we can objectively prove that. We can objectively prove that that's the case. Nah. Move. Let's go second. Right? If a deck, here's my thing. Here's my thing about a deck. If your going second deck auto loses by not going second, it's bad. It's bad. A going second deck that can't manage to go first just to make it to that next turn to then go second is bad. So you saying that, oh, they only lost because they went second, it's not a good argument to defend the deck with. Right? Take my comment with sarcasm. Don't be. See, here's the thing. We're online. I can't read sarcasm. So it's not on me to read the sarcasm. You have to, if you're going to be sarcastic, put a lol after or do something to show that. Because you can say anything. You can say any wild thing. I could say your mom's a giraffe. I'm being sarcastic. Like, you can say anything and just be like, oh, it's just a joke, or I'm being sarcastic after. So, like, nah. If you want to be sarcastic, phrase your words like sarcasm, bro. That's not me. I'm not upset by that. I'm just saying, like, just in general, as a general rule of thumb, that's something to consider. Let's kaiju this. I know how muskets play because of Seluxus. Let's kaiju this so you can't use your spells. I would have extravagance, but I didn't want to risk you getting an advantage. I didn't want to risk it. Did not want to risk it. I'd rather just do this. Actually, no, that doesn't work. Shoot. Maybe I should have then. Maybe I should have then. I thought this was the other card. I thought this was the other card. Unfortunate. So we don't have lethal. I thought this was the other one. Sucks to suck. Oh well. Face up attack position, you. Because the thing about, let me read this properly. I could have sworn. Okay, so it's only if it's in your column, but if you had a spell or a trap in your hand that negated my draw, that would have sucked. And you would have allowed yourself to gain more advantage by activating in the same column. So better safe than sorry, I guess. Let's draw cards. Let's draw a card, rather, is what I should say. Swing into this. Don't chain. My toggle was off. God damn, my toggle was off. My toggle was off. Okay, so we don't get the card either. So this is me being ass just at Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. I still wouldn't be happy about where I was even if I wasn't ass at Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. But still, it's something to consider. Let's take this. Let's take this. Put you face up over here. Activate your effect. Get myself... You got an Ash? Okay, cool. I don't get myself anything. I just get to be sad. I just get to be sad, I guess. Cancel. I just get to be sad. It's not that hard to mess this deck up. As a player and as an opponent. Alright? Cubics are way better than Ancient Warriors. So far, I have no reason to believe that that's the case, but if you say so. Right? Shout out to the Mommy Giraffes. Right? Cubics can work consistently, go second due to the way they're made. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I can respect it. I feel like, see, it's like, I feel like it makes sense to go second and do, if you're going second deck, of course you want to go second. You'll do better if you go second. But my thing is, if you have to go second, if it's like, look, if I don't go second, I lose. I think decks like that are bad. Which I guess kudos to Ancient Warriors because they actually got something for turn one. They've got that interruption. They can bounce on your opponent's turn, have a non-targeted destruction, and it's unlikely to also have a negate there, but you might also have a negate or some other effect if things go really well for you. So it's not all bad. Okay, this is all bad. I hate you. I hate you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I almost want to summon this DD Crow. I almost want to summon this DD Crow. I'm not even lying. I'm not even lying. I want to summon this DD Crow. Oh my days. Oh my days. Oh my days. Swing. 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 The toggle on quick plays can be so annoying. It can be. Normally the Cubix plays going first as VGem, but susceptible to removal like Bowser, which ancient warriors can get reliably. Makes sense. Is DD Crow not the same as called by the grave warriors? No, DD Crow doesn't negate. DD Crow does not negate, it just banishes. Cubix has that VGM seed that can't be destroyed by battle, and opponent's monster battles it can't attack and activate its effects. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that card, but you can kaiju that too. If that had been on the field, it would have gone the same way. You normal summoned. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to discard Lightning Storm. Let's bounce that back. Now you can use your thing. You can use a magical musket spell from the hand. Is this a negate? Oh, change its attack and defense to 0 and it has its effects negated. Wow, we don't get to do anything now. Isn't that insane? Isn't that insane how that happened? Well, time to die, I guess. It's time to die. Cool. 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 And then you get the thing. What does this say? You can add a magical musket card from your graveyard to your hand. Did you target? You don't even target the cards you want to add back? You don't even target the cards you want to add back? Bro. At the very least, I'm going to DD Crow the negate so you can't do that next turn. At the very least, let's make sure you don't get to have that. Get your monster back, bro. Get your monster back. Surprised you haven't shown interest in playing muskets? Yeah, I feel like I understand them on a fundamental level, but I haven't really gotten anything out of them that makes me think, oh, that's for me, right? It definitely looks cool. It's one of the decks that I think looks cool. Oh, right, you have... Why would I think it was over when you have a Link 1? I forgot about him. Cool. Add magical muskets with difference but up the number of monsters your opponent controls. Special summon magical musket with up the number of spells and traps. Okay, cool, so go for that special summon. Okay. Cool. What makes the other continuous spells so bad? I don't remember what they do. You know what's crazy? Neither do I, and I read them today. That's how uninteresting and unuseful they were. Right? Muskets the next Zodiac? Bet. Huh. You know what I think, actually? You know what I think? This deck... I'm losing this duel. I will be so surprised. I will be kerfuddled. I will be mystified if I win. Do you know why? Because I went toe-to-toe with magical muskets with the Mech Knights. And we were evenly matched going back and forth. And this deck has nothing on Mech Knights. So if I'm going toe-to-toe with Mech Knights, I can't imagine a world where I would beat them with this deck. I could Forbidden Droplets to send this to the graveyard. It wouldn't do anything for me, but I could do it. If I Kaiju the Link monster, they just have a bigger monster to hit me with, and that's lethal. I'm going to set the Droplets and try not to die. Cool. Cool. Muskets is easy to stop in my experience. Very one-trick pony. No, I disagree. That's not to discredit you or to say that you've only gone against bad musket players. I might have thought similarly at a point. The reason why I don't anymore is, Soluxus, honestly, right? Seeing the creative ways that the column mechanic can be used with muskets, all the stuff that you can do. Called by the grave. Okay? We let that go through. Nothing we can do about it. Toggle on. You're going to activate an effect. I'm going to say no. Now, is that enough to dodge lethal? You would be at 600 plus this is 3,100 plus 1,000. That's 4,100. All other things being equal. I don't think I need to give up my Kaiju here. I don't. But what is the Kaiju actually doing for me, bro? What I'm really thinking is I need to keep one card in play. Because even if I draw an Ancient Warrior, if I don't have a card to use it with, I can't do anything. So I'm only going to send this to the graveyard. I have to keep the kaiju. Even if I live the turn, if I have nothing in hand, this deck does not come back from nothing in hand. Jesus Christ. What is this? Lord help me, please. What is this? It's a negate. It's a negate to a type of card that I couldn't have even sent to the graveyard to try and stop the negate. One trick pony, you say. One trick pony, you say. Ha ha ha. Well. Bro, if that's a one trick pony, I'm a pony without kneecaps. Yep, no card in my hand. That makes sense. Well, that's about it for me. That's about it for me. If I couldn't get Maxi to resolve it, was a wrap for me. I think, no, I definitely think that might be. And again, I don't want to discredit you. I don't want to say that, oh, you want to play the deck right, because I've never played the deck. I don't know what the deck does properly. But for the fact that I've been in a magical musket duel. I've been in 2 magical musket duels where it was tough. Like where there was an actual real back and forth. Maybe it came down to the deck that I was playing. It was mechanized. Maybe the matchup just isn't in my favor. But like I was impressed by how they played in that matchup. And so I think that they've got something to them. Definitely not like meta relevant. I still think Mechanites is the better deck, obviously. But I think that for the fact that Magical Muskets could contend with us on that level, I respect it. Like if I was going into a tournament, I would take Mechanites over Muskets. But I still found Muskets impressive. Right? I still found Muskets impressive. The pain of realizing the deck you're playing is actual cheese. Hey, it is what it is. People like these things. I respect it. Are you loving this deck? No, I'm not. See, here's the thing. I'm not playing this deck out of a sense of love or responsibility. It's just because it was requested by the server champion. The server champion can make me play any deck that they want to for lesson to play, so long as we haven't learned to play the deck already, because then it's not a lesson to play. It falls under something else, right? So the server champion chose the deck, which I can respect. If you like this deck, I can see why you do, because it does what it does, and it does what it does well, as long as nothing gets in your way while you're doing it, right? Let's duel. But yeah, GG's. Man, Muskets has some sauce. Okay, so let's see what you say after our rematch. Even if you win the rematch, I still think Muskets aren't as good as Mechanized. It's just in practice, seeing what they do. Even if you can beat Mech-Knights, the things that Mech-Knights can beat, I don't think Muskets are going to be able to beat. I don't think Muskets are going to be able to take down Drytron at full power or Leerlusk Try and all these different things. Right? So even if they win that matchup, if I'm going into a tournament where I'm going to see all those meta decks, I'm going with Mech-Knights, not Muskets. Right? So that's it. Yeah. So yeah, they might be able to win the 1v1. Like that's it. Like how if I have, okay, let's put it in Pokemon terms. If I have like a level 15 ice type monster, I'm cooking an Altaria. Like I can cook a level 15, a level 30 Altaria, right? Does that now mean that the level 15 ice type monster is better than the level 30 Altaria because it has that 2 times weakness to, you get what I mean? That's the comparison that I would draw. So if I'm going into a battle, I'd still take the Altaria. You know what I mean? I just Pokesplained to you. Okay, we have bricked in this stream more times than we haven't. At first, people blame the build, we fixed the build. Then people said, oh, it's just unlucky. How many times are we going to get unlucky? I think this deck just bricks a lot. I think that this deck just bricks a lot. Because all of these cards are cards that are included in all of the builds that I looked at. It's not like I'm bricking on any of the cards that shouldn't be in the deck. Right? I didn't brick on DD Crow. I didn't brick on that. No, I bricked on you. And you. And you. And I'm going first. Oh, okay. Let's go. I really want to build a Mayakashi deck now that Soul Soul is done. Wait, you finish your Soul Soul? That's a vibe. More bricks than Blue Eyes and less advantage than Infinity. Literally. Right? At least Blue Eyes has some crazy draw potential so that when they brick, they can do stuff. Just fast my final without studying? Not good, but I'm happy for you. Study. I'm proud. Congratulations. Very well done. I'm happy for you. I don't know what your deck is. I'm gonna Ash Blossom that. I don't care. Is there a response to you? Is there a delay that comes after the Ash Blossom? No, there isn't, so I'm gonna Max C as well. Okay. I know you don't play requests anymore, but you want to play. I don't take requests, but you are the server champion, so And it is your server champion stream. So yes, in this instance, I will make an exception to the rule, and I will take a request. We'll duel next, right? I'll make an exception and we'll duel next. All right. Plus, you requested the stream. I'm sorry I didn't like the deck. I'm sure because if you requested for me to play a deck, you probably are hoping that I'm going to enjoy the process, right? So I'm sorry that I didn't like it as much as I might have been able to. What is this? What are you playing? Oh, you're playing Fluffles. Okay, Fluffles can OTK. Yeah, I lost. Fluffles OTK. Fluffles OTK. Maybe you don't need Maxi and Ash so you don't brick. When I didn't have those cards, I was told, hey, no, you can't play this deck without those cards. You need them. So I don't think you see my problem. You see my problem. And to be fair, to the people who said that's credit, I was doing ass before I put them in, but I'm still doing ass. I'm still bricking. Right? Forgive me, I've gotten used to it by now. Hey yo, you love to see it. You love to see it. So I'm just gonna sit here and die. Some decks just lose to themselves. So yeah, it's card design. And you know the thing, it's not even a bad thing because I'm sure Ancient Warriors probably had their time in the sun. Like when they were new on the block, they could probably keep up. And what they do right now might have been considered enough back then. It's just really not anymore, you know? Oh, I would love to top deck a DD Crow, please. Please summon more so I can get DD Crow. Because how these guys OTK, I'm pretty sure, is they get a monster on the field that's pretty big, that boosts by 500. Then they get a monster back out of the graveyard that was part of the whole process, that can attack twice. And that's how they get their digs. Am I thinking of a different deck? Is it Fluffles or is it something else? I think it's Fluffles, right? Where they have like this cat monster that summons a card from the graveyard. Something like that, right? Yeah, Brandon, we're still out here. I told you I'm on my grind. I'm playing with you. Yeah, we're still out here. We're still out here. I want to try and do longer streams, you know? Oh, they were asked from Elise. You hate to see it. I learned this from TV. Don't think, just do. I mean, if it works for you. If it works for you. Okay, if you keep drawing bricks, might as well draw a house. Facts. But yeah, Brandon, we out here. Ooh, you can make a cool thing. I can't make a cool thing. There's an ancient card Master Duel doesn't have yet, so maybe that'll spice them up. Okay, that sounds cool. That actually does sound kind of cool. Yeah, you know. Oh, let me tell you a thing. Ancient Warriors remind me very, 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 very much of a deck that I actually love. And you know what deck that is? That deck is Super Quants, where they just throw their card advantage non-existent. They just throw to the graveyard and throw to the graveyard, and to put yourself in a position where you're actually drawing cards is so tough. But the payout for Super Quants, if everything goes well, and it's easy to interrupt and it's cool. But the difference is that deck one is more colorful in my opinion. There's more effects and things that they do. There's some spell and trap disruption. There's some okay, we'll bounce at the hand. Oh, we'll pop that. Oh, we can get, and like there's a little bit more. Oh, we'll flip that face down. A little bit more variety, so I'm having a little bit more fun. But on top of that, the end result, better than anything better than anything Ancient Warrior has. Because if you are able to make their boss monster with 6 materials rather, it gains these effects. It's completely unaffected by everything. Your opponent cannot add cards to their hand, and once per turn as a quick effect during the main phase, you detach a material and shuffle a card your opponent controls back to the deck. Or is it the hand? I don't remember. So the payoff is this big thing that does big things, right? Whereas here, I'm kind of just OTKing. Okie doke, it's time. I've been appreciating the longer streams. I'm glad, Dot. Thank you. I was really looking forward to seeing you on Sky Strikers. I'm excited to play some more. I would have played Sky Strikers again in the tournament today, but I'm streaming, right? Just finished work. Well done, my bro. You love to see it. I'm glad that you help people. You did the Lord's work and you headed home. Go get some rest, right? In Red Eye's alternative on Master Duel yet? I have no idea. The Power Ranger deck is fun. Okay, so what does this do? Nothing. Okay, cool. Kaiju. Oh, I always forget that you can accidentally highlight the card. My bad. Yep, tribute. Send you to the grave. I don't really remember what you do. I just know that it's bad. I actually never get to see that card in action. I don't remember what you... I just know it's bad. Okay, you're gonna add a card back to your hand or something like that. That's cool. We've got a good hand. We've got a good hand. Activate this. The only problem is that back row. And we didn't open a lightning storm, so this deck, I don't know what we're gonna do. Only just now realizing that Apex Avian is not once per turn. Yeah, no, if you can recycle it, you get recycle. Oh, well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. How dare you? Okay. Okay, that messes up my plans. Because I can activate this, but that means I can't use this now! Ah! Ah! I just wanted to use this for a change, bro. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to ask, bro? I'll use this to summon it. I'll just put it on the field. I can still use it, but like this summon could have been put elsewhere to give me more advantage if a different card was in my hand instead of this one, right? Or if I could use it. Never mind. I'm just gonna rant. I'm just gonna rant. I'm just gonna rant. Okay. That other face down is in fact live. What the hell is that? Who are you? Fusion summon a Frigfurter Fusion. Frigfurter, isn't that a German snack? Frigfurter Fusion. Okay, sure, go ahead. You pop off, King. Pop off, King. Go for it. Like I said, they're hard to use. True say. Is this live only for members? No, everyone's kind of just hanging out. We're all just kind of vibing. We're all just kind of vibing. What is this? You're an orca whale. Okay. Why do you have so many mouths? Is that can't be comfortable. Target fusion monster you control. Someone 5. Okay, cool. So you just made a big monster? Is that all you do? Surely you do. Oh! Okay. See, if we hadn't gotten that Maxi, we'd be done for. If we hadn't gotten that, well, maybe not done for, but we definitely wouldn't be happy, I can tell you that much. Let's normal summon homie over here, and there's still a face down for us to contend with. There is still a face down to contend with. Is it activatable? Are we dead? Are we dead? Do we die? Do we die? Survey says... Oh, we don't die? Activate this. Discard this. Does this go through? No. Okay, sure. I feel pain everywhere. Okay, well. Welp. Special summon this. Face of attack position. And then, for my next trick, please, just let this work. I almost think I should special summon this now for when you inevitably destroy the monster that I have on the field. I'm going to summon this now. I'm going to do this first. I'm going to do this first. Right? That way when I'm inevitably destroyed, it doesn't feel as bad. Huh. Return! Give me that kaiju. It's mine. Gimme, gimme. My boy Saul living in Spain without the P. Alright. Is the room code in the stream name? Indeed it is, my friend. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Indubitably. What does this do? Can I destroy you? Destroy one card both ways, fields, blah 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 blah. Okay, I think I can destroy you regularly. What do you do? Okay, cool. I can destroy you too. So, I'm gonna save this kaiju for later. Save this kaiju for later. Blow up your field. God! I feel pain! I feel pain! Oh, I just wanted to save the kaiju. We don't draw cards. We don't draw cards. I just wanted to keep it. I just wanted something good in life. I'm being overdramatic, but still. I just wanted to save the kaiju. We don't have the cards to not have anything in hand. We don't have the card advantage to be living like this. Swing. After this, we'll link, then search, then end our turn. We'll link, then search, then end our turn. Right? Let's let into play. I have zero cards in my hand. Oh my god. Let's swing again. Get you. And then I'm wondering what the face down card is. He's hanging on to it. He's hanging on to the face down. Okay. Main phase 2. Is it worth it? The search? Because yes, I get a search, but I'm giving up 2 monsters, and one of which I'd be searching anyway. Do I want to give up that much board presence? I've got a non-targeted pop and a return to hand after I use a non-targeted pop. What would I even search with this? What would I even search with this? What would I even search right now? If I search the continue spell, guess what? No cards in my hand, so that's useless. If I search this, I can't summon it because I've used it already. Is this a once per turn? Yep, you're a once per turn. You're a once per turn. So Infernity is without the synergy with having nothing in your hand. I think you win this. Are you sure about that? Oh, because, and the thing is, whenever I add to my hand with that search, I'm going to need to discard for the effect I'm ending my turn like this. I'm ending my turn like this. Another Sun Mu? Is this Sun Mu? No, not you. This guy? What benefit is that? That only helps me for next turn, but I could just keep this one on the field. Plus, if I want to use a quick effect to return a card, I'd have to discard that Sun Mu. Whereas this one at least can return a card with no cost. Which is, it has to do it as after I resolve an effect. But hey, it's something. It's better than nothing. Right? How the deck so far? It's kind of ass, but it's okay. I just crossed out. You love to see it. You love to see it. It's like wiping your ass with money. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. What do we got? What do we got going on? You know what would be great right now? DD Crow. Too bad I never have any cards in my hand. Oh, well, anyway. Let's just sit here and see what happens. Okay, Penguin Boy hits the field. Not gonna activate an effect yet. Want to do as much damage as I can. You special summoning from the hand? Okay, cool. What does the bear do? Gonna activate this? I don't... You know what? You probably do stuff. You probably do some pretty cool stuff. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to win. I just want to win. You don't need to discard. You can use your stuff on the field for your double Dragon Lord. Why would I do that? No, you... Why would I do that? You're saying that I should use... Because... Dream a dream. Put yourself in my mind. I make a double Dragon Lord for a return back to hand. You're telling... And I would use these 2 cards. I would use this and this to make the double Dragon Lord. So the only card on my field is a card that is a non-targeted pop, i.e. the best card to have on the field during my opponent's turn. You want me to send that to the graveyard for the double. You understand why that doesn't make sense. I just want you to. Oh, thank you. Thank you, card that's not part of the archetype. I appreciate you being here. Okay, so let's activate this. Draw 6. Give me a Feather Duster, please. That way I don't have to be afraid of that face down. It amazes me that we don't have any cards that pop back row. We don't have any cards that pop back row. Oh, that's actually useful. Thank you. I could link right now. I could link right now. I could. Is this game without me linking? I don't have lethal on board. I don't. Okay. Let's special summon the kaiju. That way they've got a face-up card. And I can activate this and then swing without overextending. If the back row hits, then the back row hits. Let's swing. This is game. If the back row hits, then hopefully we have a play in main phase 2. I didn't want to activate my effects and overextend. Let's see. What's that face down card? You got to activate it now. If you got it, you got it. If you got it, you got it. What do you got? Oh, it was called by the grave. GG's. Okay, that's it. Yeah, I've got lethal. I was just worried about the face down. Right? Sad thing is, I can see this deck losing to Blue Eyes half the time. I can. It's just an alternative because the Sun Moves removal depends on another Ancient Warrior, unlike double Dragon Lords, which can bounce by itself. The Sun Moves removal depends on another Ancient Warrior, unlike double Dragon Lords, which can bounce by itself. Yeah, but double Dragon Lords can bounce by itself, but it also has a cost attached. So I don't even know if I consider that as being better per se, right? Because something has to go to the graveyard for that to work, right? Okay, so let's proceed. Let's play against Server Champion. I'm going to lose because we're playing against Server Champion, who you said 19, right? He's not on 19. Where are you, friend? Where are you? Where'd that Server Champion here now go? Where's this here Server Champion? Third Dynasty, Starfighter. Wait, where are you? Where'd you go? The main problem with Ancient Warriors is if you don't have good cards to start with right away, you run the risk of not being able to play them. I agree. Oh, you're Starfighter. Okay, cool. Let's duel. I'm about to get cooked. I'm getting cooked in a second. Like, watch me. Watch me get cooked here. Okay. I was hoping it would be Mirror Force. It would be hilarious if it was Mirror Force. If it was Mirror Force, I don't have recovery. I don't come back from a Mirror Force in that situation. Going second, I could have sworn we were about to play a mirror match. It's a good thing you opened Maxi. Imagine if I didn't have Maxi in that duel, bro. Imagine the world we live in. Okay, GG. Why you say GG? Why GG you say? Tell me it's not Prank Kids, bro. Say it ain't so. What the hell is that? Armed Dragons? Okay. Bro, I've been waiting an hour and a half. Waiting for what? Waiting for what? You got that Prizzy Maxi? I do. Oh, and he's got an Ash Blossom. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, that is unfortunate. You hate to see it. He's gonna do the thing with the thing, right? With the negation loop, if I'm not mistaken. There's a negation loop that you can do, if I'm not mistaken, if you're playing the Armed Dragon cards. This card combination blew my mind. Yeah, I think, who did I see do it? Right? And you know what's insane? When it happened, when someone did it to me, broke the board instantly. And it was just bad. I am 90% sure. I am 99% sure that I am about to lose. This deck cannot play through that. This deck can't do it. We don't have it like that. Or not. Or not. That's a flex you're about to be dadded. Oh my god. The thing, there's this thing that you can do. Oh, you bricked. Oh no. Well, don't worry because I'm playing Ancient Warriors. Let's activate this first. So yeah, and that's the thing. The problem with the thing is that it's not very consistent. So I don't know how to explain it, but long story short, you get out this level 7 Xyz monster that lets you get 4 tokens. Then you make a Harpy Conductor. Stay with me. It's a process. You make yourself a Harpy Conductor, and then look, I forget the process, but long story short, you end up with a Samorg and an Apex Avian that has infinite negates by looping itself based on a continuous monster that you put on the field. It's very inconsistent. And not that difficult of a chain to break, because if you break it at any point in time in any way, like for example with the Kaiju that I have here, there's not really a way to reestablish it in most instances. Let's special summon this. Should I read this? I feel like I should read this. Well, too late now. Too late now. Special summon this. I want us all to feel my pain. Nah, bro. See, here's the thing though. It's not when someone actually, someone has only managed to do the full thing against me once, and the time that happened, I still won. Galaxy Tomahawk, that's what it is. It's very inconsistent. You find a way to hide your cards? Nah, I'm not interested in hiding them. I feel like, one, if you have honor, I like to think that the people in the community, the Nakamura, the clan, the gang, no, I'm joking, but like, I trust you guys. I like to think that you guys have that that degree of honor where if you're up, you wouldn't look at my hand, and even if in a situation where you would, I wouldn't. It's not like I'm saying you should. I'm not condoning it. But what's the most important thing to me is the viewer experience. You guys have a lot more fun looking at the cards, understanding the decisions that I make, seeing it as things happen in real time. I feel like that makes it a more enjoyable experience for everyone watching. So that's why I prefer to do it this way. We literally have no cards that can destroy back row in our archetype. That is absurd. Listen to that. That is absurd. We have nothing to get rid of back row. Let's bounce that back to the hand. I don't know why you trust us, but okay. Alright, let's go. Droplets negate. Okay. Imagine if you could droplets at droplets. That would be funny. Yeah, the Thunderbird thing. The Thunderbird whatever. Alrighty there. Gonna be negating. Wait, you sent it to the graveyard anyway is the thing. Did you get a benefit? Did you gain a benefit off of sending it to the graveyard? Or is it just the reduced attack that's the benefit? Because if so, that's not too much of a benefit. Wow, I banished all but one. I banished all but one of my dude. Even with your attack reduced, you're still bigger than the other two, so I'm gonna keep you. I'm gonna keep you. Make myself this. Activate you, yes. To get in my hand, cancel. I'm turning my toggle off. Get in my hand this guy, Valiant. And then special summon, and then we go from there. Had you made that board, I don't know. I guess I would have used a Kaiju to stop the Apex Avian. That's about it, to be honest. I don't really know what else I would have done. Right? Although that might have been all I needed to do, considering the deck that it is. I'm bad at math, so I'm summoning this too. Don't know if I have lethal. Not feeling like counting. Swing! And GG's. 1 AW destroys back row, but I believe it's very mediocre. Oh, well, that is just sad. That just makes me sad. That just makes me sad. Right? Because he's an honest man. Ayo, thank you, Lixie. I even mute your stream when I'm the one who plays against you. Ayo, because sometimes I say my plays out loud. You guys are very trustworthy. You guys are very trustworthy. They call him a madman. GG's to the server champion. GG's. If there was ever a fitting way to round up a stream, I think it's that. I think it's that. Ancient Warriors was an experience. Ancient Warriors an experience. Oh, has that been out the entire time? Has my ass just been out the entire time like that? Oh no, I didn't even realize. Just breaking the illusion. GG's. GG's. Oh, well, rounding up. Oh yeah, I'm rounding up now. 22. So you guys know I don't take requests. Right? The only reason why we made an exception because he's a server champion. This is his stream, which is why there was an exception there. But if I take your request, I have to start taking. I can't justify it, right? So I don't take requests. GG's. Tomorrow's what to learn. Tomorrow it depends. It really does. We might, because their server sets has been moved to Saturday, so we might not even have a stream tomorrow. I might take tomorrow to work on Heart of the Cards. Either tomorrow or Friday I might do that, but depending on how I'm feeling around stream time, we'll see. And if I do stream, we are going to be climbing ladder with Sky Striker, so I'll see you guys there, right? GG's to you, my friends. Have a great day. You do need some cards that help you ASAP because you won't be able to use Ancient Warrior as well. What do you mean? What do you mean? I think Ancient Warriors just might not be good, and that's okay. I would love a stream tomorrow. It's my day off. Brandon requested a stream, so we're streaming tomorrow. So we'll do a stream tomorrow, and then I might just work on Heart of the Cards before the stream actually, and then maybe take Friday to work on Heart of the Cards, and then we do server sets on Saturday, then server locals on Sunday, right? Is it that easy? Understand that Brandon is 1/3. It's on his own, 1/3, if not half, of all of the funding on this channel. He's so generous that, like, if I'm saying, maybe I'll do it, maybe I'm not, and I'm not sure, like, it's something that I might have done, but I wasn't sure. He's like, oh, can you do it? That's enough for me to be like, you know what? Yeah, let's do it, right? I don't think I said thank you to It's One, who subbed an hour ago. Thank you for subbing and welcome, friend. All right. Hey, yo, I'm sure I'm going to mispronounce it. Roger Fanton, or Panton. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you like the content, my friend. Yeah, Ancient Warriors is rogue. It's definitely rogue. I think see, here's the thing. Ancient Warriors, with a deck like Nekroz, I was bewildered. I asked during the stream, like, who actually plays this deck? Because I was bewildered there was anyone who liked it. With this deck, I can see why you would enjoy this deck. The same way I can see why you can enjoy Super Quants. Neither of them are necessarily, like, up there. But I can see the fun value because when they're doing what they do it well. Hey, yo! Roger Phantom, thank you for the sub. And Brandon, thank you for the 5. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, baby. Hey, yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Man, you work on it tonight because you are a beast that does not sleep. Love all your hard work. Hey, see, here's the thing. You're not lying. I'm probably going to work on it tonight as well. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, you guys. Okay, with that being said, it's time to round up the stream. I'm going to go get something to eat because I haven't eaten today. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And everyone have a great rest of the day, night. Don't know where everyone is time zone-wise. I love you guys. Thank you again to the server champion for requesting the stream. I hope it was, well, it probably wouldn't have been to your liking because I didn't like the deck. But I hope you were able to enjoy it regardless. My good man. Hey, yo! Gear Tomb with the 5. A tip for the end of the stream, big dog. Ayo, I've loved catching the streams. Thank you so much, Gear Tomb. I appreciate you guys. You guys coming through with the support, with the love you want to make because I appreciate it, you guys. You'll be here tomorrow. Good. All right. I'm searching for the other cards because if you're not getting the cards fast enough, you won't be able to get much. That's Tanky. We have 3 copies of Tanky. Tanky's a searcher in this deck. This archetype doesn't really have searchers, as it were. It's just kind of, if you get Tanky, good. If you don't, you better hard draw what you need. So that's not really a my deck listing. That's kind of just ancient. Like this deck doesn't have an engage, for example. But it is what it is. Everyone have a good night. Take care of yourself.